We started the stream. Don't worry, we started the stream a couple of seconds ago. I just said hi. I just talked about the day. I was supposed to do a new recording. So don't blink. It's your boy Ink. 11 February 2026 on the clock, which is a gorgeous day, if I can say so myself. Why am I restarting is because we do have two recording per day. The first recording is, of course, the normal videos, and the second recording is our TikTok live. So what we're gonna do is gonna be focusing on that. I kind of have to hurry because we're kind of behind. This is a tire talk without being a tire talk, of course. So yeah, let's talk about it fast, but let's just finish this first. I got a minute left. I just got two to do. There's nothing to talk about tonight except for a couple of really, really, really cool thing. Don't forget to take this one. Surrender home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. I got 44 seconds. So yeah, like I said, we restarted the video just because when I do a TikTok live, so the most important part is often for shield and sword. No, crown and shield. So this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, and this is good, and this is good. Perfect. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I'm usually there, so the fact that you changed place is kind of fucking me up. However, we do have a really good time. So what is a really good time is today is Wednesday. I'm here because I forgot to charge the phone. Well, I was charging the phone, but it's not plugged properly, and because it's not plugged properly, see, this is they're telling me that this is the day. It's a new day. It's a new day, it's a new night, and I don't know how I don't feel. It's a new day, not a new night, and I don't know, and I don't feel right. Oh, it's a new day. So I go in and I'm waiting till 6:55. The phone is lagging a little bit. So I'm like, okay, well, let's restart it. Then I restart it at 6:57. I'm like, okay, well, dude, hurry up, can I charge it? You stay here. So yeah, so pretty much it. Don't blink, it's your boy. Weirdest intro fucking ever made. But we need to do what we need to do. Today, a simple thing for two playthrough that we have to talk about. The rest is gonna be tomorrow. So what I like to do is I like to do again tarot talk every single day, except one day a week. Because yesterday we did one. The day before we didn't talk about it, right? So there's only two things that really changed. What is the first thing that really changed? The first thing that really changed was voiceless. Voiceless today beat tier 1. So automatically voiceless is at tier 2 right now. So congratulations. Congratulations. It ended at how much? It ended at it ended at stats 4,590, which is, if I can't say so myself, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's actually pretty fucking good. So then tomorrow we're gonna be moving on to tier 2. I would have preferred Resistance Reborn to move on to tier 2. However, Resistance Reborn is a free-to-play playthrough, meaning that it's not gonna be as easy. So that's the first change that we had. There's also a change for oops. There's also a change for Speedster, but I'm going to wait for a little bit for Speedster. I just need to do two things, which is this and this. There you go. Because we didn't do our dailies, or took out the reward for the dailies. So we're here. Good, 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 good. So, restarting. And what I'm going to do is enable. Good. Floating ball. So there we go. We allowed the notification panel, and the floating ball. So only two things changed for Speedster. Speedster, we were able to get 8,000 gems. We were able to get the next card. We chose critical chance because I could have chosen extra orbs, but right now it's not super worth it. And I could have taken that's pretty much it. Free upgrades. I think free upgrades is a better choice, though. I think free upgrade is the much better choice. But yeah, so we got a new card, which is freaking good. And I gotta say, it is pretty nice that we're getting so many diamonds. However, it is of course kind of dependent on the fact that we're playing a lot. Now, because we're doing the tournament, I don't like to do a tower talk, but I am still going to be putting in an ad. I got a new pimple. See? This one is uncharging. You constantly have to check that phone when you use it. Because otherwise it's gonna fuck up. It's gonna fuck up. I was at 47% charging. I saw the screen going dark, which means that less than 5%. So yeah. So don't forget to do this. Schlack. Oh shit. Good. I love this. I love that the phone just told me get a tournament tonight at 6:30. No, I already picked it up. Don't give me a second ad. Oh, my Atlantis. Yeah. It happens often, though. Give me a sec. It's gonna be fucking loud. It's, Maple Story. Idle RPG. How idle is this? I don't know.
I accidentally became a functional adult because of a game like Tamagotchi, but for self-care. Last year, I was so out of shape, bored 24/7, and
we're waiting.
Doom scrolling. Then I saw an ad for this self-care.
Fucking hate and it changed freaking my ads, life. Bro.
Now I do 30 minutes of exercise every day. My house is always clean, and I'm 245% happier.
Good job.
I use it for free without ever paying.
Good job. See ads. That's not the problem, but it's just that I ain't getting rewards for that third app. And it feels like another. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, nice. Good. Perfect. Okay. So like I was saying, oh, I don't mind talking about it. It is still very early on. As you guys know, we're gonna get a new phone, which is gonna be Evolution, which is a phone where the tower is next to always playing another game. So 2 playthroughs, so an idle, which is possibly gonna be Tycoon or something like that, something along those lines. I might actually do a idle planet miner because we do have a playthrough that I put money in, so that could be cool. And I have planned for another playthrough, which will be my number 8, which will be my last one. And the playthrough for number 8 would be what? The playthrough for number 8 would be Farmer. As I mentioned, it's a focus on coin, on econ, and the great thing with this one is that you don't have to. You don't have to. You gotta use the labs for attack and defense, but you can use the workshop. So, getting more cash, getting more coin, and yeah, could be really cool. What else? So that's pretty much it for today. Came in, wanted to do my tournaments, which is why I couldn't wait until like 7 o'clock plus. Fucking adds another one, you see? Crazy. I hate starting like this because I like having a routine. I like having my normal, like I said, routine. But hey, what can I do? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to wait until all playthroughs are somewhat there. Good. Ads galore, dude. Listen, we're getting a reward at least, so I don't mind. What a day. We played Borderlands today, which was really good. We're playing Blood Contract DLC on the third one, and it's so fucking good. We saved a musician, and I play music in the bar. So the game that's really cool. Yeah. I'm nervous because, and I know it's gonna sound like crazy, but I'm nervous because I don't like starting here. I like having all my playthrough in front of me. Now, this for AFK is super good because this for AFK, just have to look on the left and we're good. But as I start, this is weird and it's my fault for not checking. If I did check, I would have been better, but we didn't check, so that's my fault. And listen, shit happened, mistake happened, but hey. Yeah, okay, there you go, perfect. See, we did also the screen shut down at 30 seconds, so that's good. So, like I mentioned, when we're gonna receive the phone, we're gonna take a break for we're gonna take a break for everything and just focus on the tower. So we'll have a 7 playthrough going on, which is gonna be super fun because it's gonna be something along the way. I don't see a lot of people doing content on social media that are dual screen, much less triple screen. Now, of course, it's not everybody that's able to get a phone like a Huawei trifold or a Galaxy trifold. It's still new technology, but I think this is what you have to strike when the iron is hot, right? In a perfect world, I would do 3 playthrough that are idle. Why am I saying a perfect world? Because you see those bad boys? They're fucking thick, dude. They're thicker than sausage. They're salamis. They're bologna logs, bro. So because of the computer, the screen being small, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play. Plus, at the same time, I do want to play some idle game, but I've been promising friends to play Call of Duty. I've been promising myself to play something new. I've been really craving playing mobile games, and yes, even with 6 phones, I'm in a position where I'm kind of stuck playing the same game. And listen, it's a tower, so I love it. And yeah, why am I so excited? Because today is the 11th of February. I might receive it before March, and the rumor is that it's going to be an update for March. So we would get a new playthrough going before the update. And sometimes with the update, what they bring is they bring some new elements. And those elements are super powerful. So what you want to do is you want to put your resources, which is, again, in any game, you got cash, you got currency, you got in-game material, in-game resources, V-Bucks, whatever, right? And what you want to do is you want to keep them because usually after a update, what they do is they release some new shit, then they nerf it. So you want to do in the ground before they nerf it. So yeah. So this is going to be the tournament talk. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the video here. There's not going to be a lot of tournament talk because, again, we're doing a tournament. Tomorrow's going to be a tower talk that's normal. The day after, we're going to do a tournament talk that's normal. Just on tournament day, I want to focus on it. And yes, so right now what we're doing is we're focusing on Speedster, on Voiceless, and on Resistance Reborn. So yeah, but we did get some new things. For example, Resistance Voiceless to have the second tier is amazing. I just have to figure out when to buy the wall because the wall is going to change everything for on the playthrough. And yes, I understand that Resistance Reborn is a free to play playthrough, but at the same time, I'm in a position where I'm like, fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do? You know? So yeah, it's dealing with that and it's dealing with difference, right? And adversity, which is a great thing. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, let's focus on the tournament. Right? Sounds good? Sounds great. Perfect. Nice. Okay, good. So this is it for Tower Talk. Now we can finally do a proper introduction. Don't blink, is you blink. Okay, so doing fantastic on this day 126 of Project Vendetta, or 11th February 2026. It is a gorgeous day outside today. We had so yesterday wasn't a snowstorm. It was just a lot of snow in a very short amount of time. So it did feel like a snowstorm, and now it's snowing. It's still snowing. So, yeah. But we had a really good day. I woke up. I had to deal with some editing, and I forgot to go to the store because I gotta get my check specimen. for my employers, right? Because they want a more recent version. So the one they have right now was given to Bedard, in the year. I think it was 2012, 2013 is my old. And yes, the bank account didn't change, but still. I want a new one. I was supposed to do it today. Forgot. Like I said, Borderlands 3 was amazing today. We really had fun. Shout out to Lucio Wolf, by the way. Came to the live, had some good talk. It was fun. We watched the entire Cell saga. We didn't finish it because it's a long ass movie. It's long, dude. And yeah, so starting like this, not a great thing because you got a schedule, right, to follow. So it's a bit of a mess, but hey, what am I supposed to do? That's life, right? And that's pretty much it. So today, still plan for the live. It's gonna do the same thing. We're gonna be focusing on Jujutsu Kaisen because I got 20 to 30. I got 20 to 30 freaking chapters to do. That's gonna be something that's difficult. I'm gonna be eating sausage. I still have a lot of leftover from the pizza yesterday, from the Pop Tarts the day before. So we still had a lot of leftovers. So the plan is to finish this, right? Which is already finished. So my meal is gonna be today is gonna be a bit lower. We haven't had my energy drinks of the day, so I'm gonna be able to enjoy that, thankfully. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. See, this is cool. This is cool. When you start, you're a bit nervous. You're a bit in your head, and you're trying to move forward, and it doesn't really achieve a lot of stuff. And then you try your best. So we're about to die already. Not so much. Let's increase my health. Increasing my health got me saved again. Not by much, yes, but we died and it's always voiceless just die, and that's a far cry. I gotta do it this time on my knees. Oh, I should have done D1 flux and 50 son for the run. We'll wait tomorrow. What's the worst that can happen? A few mistakes could carry me this whole day. A little bit of MCR for you guys. If you don't know MCR, then you don't know shit. Because MCR is the shit, right? Cool. So, Jujutsu Kaisen, Supper, Monster Energy, thank God. What else? I'm not gonna go sleep tonight late because I don't know why I'm fucked. I don't feel good. Well, don't feel bad, but you know when you feel like you don't feel optimal, and because you don't feel optimal, it is kind of weird, right? You know what I mean? That's what I feel like, and I'm like, ugh, not cool, not good, dude. I'm gonna do also for voiceless. Okay, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Focus on something else in the tower for once in your fucking life, dude. Good, 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 good. We've been talking to the friends for a new job. Speaking of the check, in the north, which is very much so, um, very much so in the plan. It's just so fucking complex because you'd leave for 4 or 5 months and you're like, holy shit, you know. But hey, right now what we're doing is we're paying the rent automatically. We're paying the electricity automatically. So I technically wouldn't need to move anything. I technically just would have to do what I have to do. Just work and nobody would notice. Now, I need to get my father to sort of agree with coming to the apartment. Shit, dude. You know? Because if I can get him to agree to that, I'll be super happy. Shit, I messed up. Could have done better. I could have done better. It's okay. You're sick? You're sick of something. Yeah. Basically lost two. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, good. Let me check. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Doesn't matter how bad I did. I'm gonna get the same price. That's good. That's not good. It's stupid, but fuck. Good. 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 Perfect. Okay. Nice. What else? Yeah. Just it's gonna do the same thing. Every single day the same thing, and it is what it is, right? Routine is crazy in itself. You see a routine, you feel a routine, and trying to get away from it. But then everything that we did today, for example, today, the tower we're gonna do talk about Jujutsu Kaisen, which is fucking due because I watched it. I read the chapter like 3 days ago, so memories is foggy a little bit, and yeah, it's gonna be tougher. And then we're just gonna cook. We're gonna do our meal, and I'm gonna be uploading videos. I don't have a lot of editing to do. We do have a little bit. I would say I have for I want to say like an hour maybe. And I could do it right now. Um, because technically both of them died. I just have this one to take care of, and this is charged. I could do it right now. However, you see how stupid it is. See the routine, right? I don't know if it's normal. I don't know why I'm feeling that way. It's one of those days, right? Um, you have your routine, and either you start with something. So, for example, you start something stupid like a breakfast, right? And a lot of people don't fuck with breakfast, and that makes sense with what I'm saying. Um, you start with a routine. You start with breakfast, right? And you start with breakfast and like, okay, well, breakfast is done, which is good. Now, what's next on the day, right? And you do that every single day. And then when you don't do that, when you don't do breakfast, you're like, okay, well, now I'm fucked. This is going bad, right? Now, in my opinion, what is the weird thing is you're like, okay, well, my girlfriend, her car broke down. She works early. I have to bring her to work. I don't have time for breakfast. So I'm gonna go and bring her, and then I'm gonna be able to eat breakfast because I'm gonna have more time. The simple fact that you did something with before breakfast, fuck up your whole day. The fact that we didn't charge our phone, fuck up the whole day. Am I gonna be pissed off about it? No. No. We still had a really good day when I think about it. Like Borderlands 3, I'm gonna repeat myself, but it was amazing. Like, especially that DLC, just great. DLC where you save people and they improve the town that you're in. Yeah, the DLC where today we saved a musician, and that musician had a song. Now that song was pretty good. And again, it's the fact that this song was created before in a time where AI wasn't what it was. It'd be so simple to go on Sona, to go on freaking Sora, and do a Sora. Sona is for music. Sora is for everything else. It would be so simple to go with AI and ask for a song. And you see, even then, I don't have them in front of me. So you started to watch. And it looks like I'm looking down. When I'm looking at phones, people, right? It looks bad, but it's not what it looks like. I promise. I promise you, I'm not looking down. So yeah, so kind of cool. So when I did a song like that, it's the attention to details, right? We lost the account to the game South Park, so we lost an account which had like 1,000 followers, which is, because for a lot of people it's not a lot, but for me I built that up, so I'm like, okay, well, and we lost that account to South Park, and I was like, I really care. Yes and no, because there's an account that she lost, which sucks, right? But at the same time, I played a game that I fucking loved, right? And I can play the game that I fucking love. It's like all of you were friends, all of you, and this is gonna be sounding so much like a dick. Today we're very contradictory. I don't know why. You know what? Let's fucking get a Monster Energy drink. That's what I need. It's like this girl, right? And you date that girl, and speaking of girls, something really weird happened yesterday, where I had a guy come in and ask me for a guest, which is one of my friend. I was like, okay, well, I got some shit to do. I got a girl, which I wasn't in a flirting mood. I wasn't in a romance mood, and I see the bio, and the bio. I thought she was gay. I thought she was in a relationship because she lost her son, and the rainbow was for her dead son, and the date was for her son. not a boyfriend. So like, okay, well, she's taken, and she was being sort of flirtatious, but I thought she was just being nice. So like, okay, well, I don't feel like flirting with you. So even socially speaking, I've been having some hard time. Why am I so complaining today? I don't know why. Well, I know why, because this little fucking thing didn't work. And that's something else. And that's life itself, right? That's life itself. You do the best you can, and when you do what you can, you do what you can, and when you can't, you can't. Right? So yeah, that's pretty much it. So, today we also had the leftover pizza yesterday. I'm gonna be completely honest now that the pizza is taste. We undercooked that shit. It wasn't cooked. I thought it was cheese. It was fucking raw though. So yesterday we were a bit sick. Which didn't help me sleep at all. What else? Oh, also we put in an alarm clock to wake up and edit. We didn't edit. So I'm like, fuck, dude. Fuck me, right? What else? Yeah, today gonna be eating some sausage. I got all my papers for the. Oh, I gotta call my dad. Excited for receive the paper today.
Hello.
Oui, pas si d'écouter l'émission, je te dérange pas trop longtemps.
C'est quoi?
Juste pour te dire que j'ai reçu mon relevé 31.
Ben, tu l'apporteras, là, je pense.
Ouais, parce qu'il vient cogner à ma porte, là.
Ok, c'est bon.
C'est bon, fais juste à mentionner.
Excellent.
C'est bon? Bonne soirée.
Ok, bye.
So yeah, I had my janitor come in and give me the tax paper for the rent. So relevé 31. I called my father because he been asking about it, and I don't know if she's texting John, which is my accountant, which is our accountant because he's a family accountant, right? Yes, my family has an accountant. We don't have a family doctor. We don't have a. We have an accountant, which is okay. And I don't know if he's talking. So, for example, if John calls tomorrow and say, "Hey, you have all the paper," he can say yes. So I believe we all have all the paper, but I'm not sure. The fuck? Do we have an accountant? That's also a problem. When you have an accountant, you don't really think about the thing that you need because, like, where's I'm gonna have my accountant look over it, right? Why am I so excited about the North? Because the North, see, I'm a weird guy. I feel like here I have a lot of distraction. So even if I don't work, I have plenty of things to do. I can film, I can read, I don't give a fuck, dude. But if I'm in the North, there's gonna be nothing to do but work. So it's like it's gonna be something good, and I can do like the plan would be to do like a whole winter, because there's something to do in the winter. Now I don't know where it is, and also speaking, I don't know if it's always cold, because I'm gonna have a plan to really have music and just chill, just have some fun. We got a nice bottle today of a gallon of water. We can fill it up with a lot of things, alcohol and shit like that. Just making a shitty work go fast. For alcohol, what I used to do for alcohol, I would put kind of funny. I would put vodka, just a little bit, just to get you not really buzzed, but feeling that you feeling like you're buzzed, which is possibly like a wrong thing to do. But hey, I'm not driving Lyft. I'm not driving anything. I'm in charge of my own work, and that's it. That's it. Team range. Ok. J'accusais que je suis une bitch. Dream on. So.
Elle aussi, elle a eu une muselière à chienne.
Oh.
Ah, regarde, c'est cool de pas t'entendre parler. Sérieux, c'est vraiment le fun. Tu parles dans le vide. Ah, vas-y, continue de parler. Vas-y, je t'entends pas. Oh, mais je m'en fous, Nivek, là. Je m'en fous, là. Je m'en fous. Muselière à chien. Muselière.
Okay, it's a lot of drama. A lot of drama. Perfect. So let's take care of that. Let's not forget that today is the day of freaking tournament because I tend to forget. I just forgot one today. I just forgot Spicer. Pizza is weird. We are achieving gold. We achieved gold in like what, a month? Yeah. But then I'm hearing people that are legend in 6 months, which will never happen. I don't know how to do it. They follow guide. They follow guide for the optimal. They're whaling. Most likely whaling. I'm not gonna accuse people because I don't know, but yeah. My apologies, and that's pretty much it. So let's grab one of the monsters. Close that flipping door. Oh shit! See, I died. Rank 1. Everything that I had to take care of, I took care of. So let's grab that monster. Monster, how could I feel? Pictures right here, jumping through the window. Today we're eating breakfast sausage. It's a saucisse la fleur. Saucisse la fleur. Pictures right here, running to my window. Voices, how could I feel? Na zdrowia. We have everything we need and more. Cheers. Oh, that hits the spot. That hits the spots. You know what I'm pissed off? I just had this cold drink. I had a teeth fix 4 weeks ago, and there's still sensitivity I didn't have before. So like I paid $400 to have a teeth in a worse state than originally. Hair's a mess today. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Monster, how do I feel? Pictures like here, running to my window. Voices to the soul. Oh shit. Well, that's gonna be a. Because yeah, tonight I'm gonna try to stay up until we get a battle. I don't often do, but when I do, I do the do. I do the do.
C'est ça d'avoir.
Omblen song. Should I make fun of people for their accent when they have a similar accent that I do? Yes and no. Is that okay to do? No. Should I do it? No. Am I doing it? Yes. Why? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Okay, let's go. So why don't we start by doing clips? Yesterday I was supposed to do more, but I didn't do that much. Am I weird today? I had the feeling that I'm weird because I'm not as I am usually. Because I'm a bit different, I feel weird. But I'm not weird. Or I am weird. I don't know. If you knew that you were weird, would you stay weird or would you be different? If you knew that you were weird, would you act different or no? Basically, you realize that this is a question that asks you if you give a fuck or not. Do I give a fuck about being different or do I like the way I am? And when you understand that, you understand so much, right? And I don't think a lot of people ask themselves, if I knew that I was weird, would I change or not? And because you don't understand that, you don't understand a lot of things. Like, holy shit, this is life-changing. Am I able? Because everybody says, oh, I don't care what people think of me, right? But if you knew what they thought about you, and if you knew how they view you, would you do something different? And then the complex part is doesn't matter how people see you, right? But you don't even know how you view yourself. How many people ask themselves the question, "Who am I?" If I was to ask myself, "Who am I?" I'm a guy that enjoys life. I'm a guy that enjoys making content. I'm a guy that works hard. I'm a guy that is defined by the work he does because I work fucking hard. I'm a guy that should chill more but don't do enough. I'm a guy that don't have enough time. I'm a guy that's always tired. I'm not the best of son. I'm not the best of friends. Not the best cousin. Not the best brother. Um, I can improve, but somehow I'm here. I'm still standing. I'm still there. And because I'm still there, who gives a shit? And when you realize that, you realize a lot. Ta 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 da ta da da ta 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 da ta. So we're gonna be watching some shows because today I'm not feeling my optimal. Joep. Oh, I thought it was the girlfriend of Jake Paul. Powell. Man, there's difference between Powell and Paolo. I think it's a O, but it's possibly a whole different culture. Okay, nice. What are we watching today? Always watching something different. Always trying to watch something different. And this is also something I wouldn't mind watching the same shit over and over and over again. Right? I wouldn't mind. But then people will judge you for that shit. You know what? Am I willing to take a risk? Am I willing to take a risk of being copyrighted? Because what I feel like listening to is freaking Kiyumi. Oshiete yo. The woo. My apologies. Shitoriya. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? Love me some peach keen. I called my mom today. Didn't pick up.
Boogie is the most unstable in the queue. Dude said he'd Minecraft himself and others multiple times if he's allowed to go. Steak should be allowed. Also, honey should be allowed to do.
What the fuck is that? Okay. Already screaming. Been a couple seconds in. Sheesh.
Desi grew up fighting. She grew up in a high school that was pretty goddamn violent. She's been in more fights than I can count.
Well, more than you for sure.
Mouth shut around Desi.
Whoa.
She will pop off. She almost popped off on Savage at Fat Camp, by the way. But you guys don't know that.
You tell him stop, bro. Yeah. Good. No. Cannot believe that we watched Cell Saga today. What's some good shit? Again, that we didn't ever watch it. Fucking crazy. Good. My apologies. My apologies. I could do that. I could do some clips and upload on TikTok. My apologies. Oh. So she Teo, Shipuria. A monster in my heart. It goes inside my chest. Today we have some really good news. What was the really good news? We can upload more than 10 videos on the gaming channel, which is great. Which is fucking great. And that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Oh, I didn't until your mama started this shit, and I immediately went in on every husband and wife in the else.
You're talking about mustard. You have mustard on it.
Never.
Or you have mustard on you, bruh.
I like the way you go around this woman. Percy, what are you gonna say about her? She's white. I don't know, but I was gonna say that's the most racist thing you possibly could have said. You.
Wow.
All the point that I'm making is.
What did he say? What did he say again?
Lying.
Wasn't paying attention. Oh, she yo, she yo. The song is Soria. It kinda works today. We're gonna see anyway. See this video, 250,000.
This is one of the very few places hair grows in my body is my arms and my tits.
Okay, good to know.
I don't even
Didn't ask, but good to know.
a lot of hair in your armpits. I still think it would hurt like them. So I still think it'll be funny.
Bees are not harmed when making honey. Also ketchup on face.
They are harmed when
Good.
honey.
Boom. Boom. Gonna do this. Swear I don't need to do it. Crown I don't need to do it. Throat I need to do it. She will need to do it.
You can't smush a queen. The queen at least does.
Can we get a little bit
My
of
hair don't grow barely anymore. Becky don't give a. I mean, I'm sure she does. She literally asked me not to do the chest. She said, "Please keep it to the arms." Oh, you want a little patch of chest here?
Patch.
You are lying.
250.
Say she gave a about your chest hair. She plays with my chest hair in bed every night. That's disgusting. Even if y'all
That's disgusting.
She's laying in bed with her sweaty ass chest hair twirling in her fingers. What are you talking about?
I fucking hate that they're putting her in a situation. She didn't choose that life. She chose Boogie, which was part of that life. Understandable.
I genuinely don't. Hey, Chad, did you see Mike Tyson just walked in behind Boogie? That's the chick who's gonna fuck up your mama.
Oh, okay.
First of all, she had.
I don't know who these people are.
She almost hit Savage last year because Savage choked me out during Rewind. She took her Rewind.
Peace ring. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I've been watching a lot of King Cobra GFS. And he makes his own mead. I've been thinking about making meads with energy drinks. And I don't think anybody's ever done that, so I'm down.
I didn't tell you to cover yourself in goo.
Well, he kind of did.
Did I? Okay.
Who's he?
Well, whatever. What's the deal with Nightmare and Tina? I heard they got into it or some shit.
Oh, they were threatening IRL, both of them, so we drove it
IRL.
to make anything worse.
The shit show.
I was letting them fight. I thought it was fun.
What do I need
How's the report card?
Not good.
Oh, great.
Ta-ta-ta-da. I'm very nervous today because we have a
We came up with the idea of
some
Nightmare
battles.
putting a tattoo on himself.
Missed yesterday. Did I even watch his battle yesterday? I don't remember.
That was a Nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not doing well, guys. Mentally speaking, ooh. People would actually like it. They made something that looks vaguely like the thing. I never played Age of Empire, so we're down to try it. But right now, what I'm excited for is in 3 weeks the update for Tower. That pathetic. That's pathetic, isn't it? Wow.
today too.
Okay, good. Oshieteyo, shishieteyo, tutu, tutu, a monster in my heart. It goes inside my chest. I'm broken, lying, helpless, shudder around the suffering. Tutu, 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 tutu.
Welcome to the world first look of KinForge gameplay. Today, I want to focus
KinForge.
on combat and how fighting elemental creatures unlocks power.
Oh, my Atlantis.
KinForge is an artifact that allows special.
That wasn't me, that was the neighbors.
How about a red dono you delete your Minecraft account?
Gladly.
Okay, there we go. There. We have a goal that someone's gonna get behind. I don't know who, but
I waxed my arm to apologize to you. I ripped my hair out. This one was for you, for free. I just did it. To apologize, man. I'm sorry.
Pathetic.
I sound like a man. Whoa. Okay.
A second.
I feel like a Japanese. That's
Oh.
how I sound.
What the fuck? Whoa.
But that set me off today too.
Let me have today too.
Boogie, how about a red dono?
I don't dislike a lot of people, but Boogie I do.
Gladly.
I find Boogie to be worse than
There
DSP.
we have a goal that
Shoosh.
someone's gonna get behind. I don't know who, but
I waxed my arm to
What?
apologize to you. I ripped my hair out. This one was for you, for free. I just did it. To apologize, man. I'm sorry. I sound like a man. Whoa. Okay.
A second.
I feel like a Japanese. That's
I'm
how I
going to
sound.
queue up. You need to stop with. You know that my wife is Asian.
I don't give a. I'm not talking about your.
I don't give a fuck.
You just call them slanty-eyed
Does she
people.
speak in her English? Does she speak in her English?
Yes, she speaks English. She's a retired nurse and survivor of cancer.
Then I ain't talking about her. She probably knows how to speak.
You're just talking about a random.
I'm gonna try to check out if I uploaded that, but I don't remember.
Themselves to get away from Logan Paul.
Brother.
That is not even what happened in that situation.
That's
Okay.
exactly what happened. He saw that Logan Paul was in Japan, went to the forest, hung himself to get the out of Japan. Because if Logan Paul's allowed there, Japan has gone wee badly.
Target you because of who you're married to and shit. Are you gonna allow this thing? What am I gonna say? I've been punished for talking shit back. What am I supposed to say?
Okay, so now we're gonna check out if I did it or not.
Piece of shit. Everybody knows he's a racist fat piece of shit.
What you say?
Okay, good. We'll have to see 21 and 19.
Oh, honey, do you want to make a number 3 tonight? Do you want a number 3 with the side of rice? That's what.
How about I speak to your girlfriend and start speaking Klingon, huh? How about that?
That's what everybody does. Oh, we've been through it. Steak's wife doesn't get bullied, but Desi does go.
Try to retreat.
My wife isn't on a
19.
She's never tried to be a host. He is a racist.
I'm not a racist, but
If I go to the north too, I would have clips upon clips upon clips.
There are white Japanese people. There are people that moved to Japan and were
Try to retreat.
Okay, good. We did it. Yes.
We only have three.
We uploaded.
Not black.
So imagine, okay? The goal for North, I wouldn't be able to film a lot, which sucks. But what I could do is all the clips, all the that I did for
Fuck with the Jamaican
Project Vendetta, I'm gonna be there,
Jamaicans out there.
right?
They can exist.
Which is number one, great, fucking great actually. And then for the gaming, I could take all of those clips and post them because right now they're not posted. Not posted, so they're all sitting on drafts, and I could do that. That could be really good.
That is literally racist and not true. It's in the medical field.
I better mine was in that.
It wasn't.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, the trade-off. She might be able to help you with your type 2 diabetes with a medical degree. Hey, Todd.
The race is tattoo goal for Buki to join the Liar 1.
We already
Let's see how much we did.
you a tattoo.
I think the
10 gigs. Heesh.
I had to call
Steak, I had to go to an underground tattooist for them to do that to Albert. It was
Good.
horrendous.
900.
But
See, that's not a lot.
immediately.
It still does that job.
This wasn't that big of a deal. Racist is a little more difficult.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in a very, very progressive part of Arkansas. I'm gonna have to go 2 hours out to find some redneck who's like, yeah, I will give him. Hell, I'll put Hitler on there too. I will give him. My father had that. I won't give him. My father had that in prison. He had tattoos all over him.
Your father had swastika tattoos in prison?
Yes, my real father. Shit.
Oh. Say it with pride.
That's crazy. Once again, until the goddamn Nazis co-opted it, it was a peace symbol.
Now we're gonna have to.
Did he mean it peacefully? No, he was in a prison gangs. It's not like
He's like, oh, he possibly was peaceful. No, bro. No, bro. You dumbass. We'll do 3, and then we'll be able to start. I don't actually know how many hours I can get. Oh.
And you're not the right person to talk about it anyway, because you've been racist literally.
I think I got the copy and paste. Also, sausage today. Sausage. I don't have bread though. My apologies. You know I'm breaded up. Jay Boolin. I got 90s. We can do that today. No problem. My apologies. I'm gonna be honest. I've never been that close to the current day. I never had, like, for example, right? I'm always doing the clips last second. We never been that early. iDubbbz is trying to cancel. Okay, I don't care. Chapter 7, only eating foot. Okay, good morning. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. This guy in the sky and the smile on his face. Salute to the American race. Do, 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 do. Oh, good morning, USA. Oh boy, I'm glad to stay. Do, 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 do. What do we want to watch? What do we want to watch? We want to watch some King Cobra JFS. You know what? I'm down with it. Yeah. King Cobra JFS mead. I've been itching to make mead. I don't know why. What a weird craving. I did it all on my own, no promo. Last of a dying breed, Joji. Oh, Joji released some new music. That's kind of dope. Ew. Okay. I could do also hilarious moments. Bad friends. Okay. Why not? Why not coconut? That's one of my favorite fruit. Just thought it wasn't a fruit.
Probably sheep.
Champions.
Ireland, I think they do that shit all the time.
Yeah.
Good.
I think because it's soft.
Yeah.
Nice. We just
Don't
died.
laugh at me.
Yeah.
I think because they're soft.
Yeah.
And even if they get upset, they're just like.
Good. We'll do 2 more.
So it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Hey.
For me, it would be Fanta.
Oh,
Because they're so cute.
well, I
right?
didn't even think this through.
And here's the thing. If I was having sex with an animal, I wouldn't want them to think, hey there.
Yeah.
Right?
180s.
Right? I wouldn't want them to think that.
You just want it to be a thing.
I want them to go, hey there.
Well, then if you fuck a big animal,
But
then
what
they
I
would.
would do with a panda is you give them grade A bamboo.
Grade A
Wagyu
bamboo.
Chew that shit.
Wagyu bamboo.
Right? So I'd be like, here's bamboo. They'd be like, hey there. And then I would, you know what I mean? And they'd be just so focused on.
But don't they get so fucked up from the eucalyptus? There's that eucalyptus is that pandas?
No, man.
Who eats eucalyptus?
Sloths.
Sloths. And they black out, right? They just pass out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they get really fucking high.
Sloth, they go, well, sloths live in trees. How can you get them? Because I thought about this, right?
Of course.
Honestly,
Of course.
I don't know why I thought about this, but in Papua New Guinea, there's a lot of sloths, right?
I didn't know
There
that.
is, right?
Yeah.
So what they would do is they would go to
Post.
Papua New Guinea, right? And sloth, you
I googled this. I don't know why. I don't know why it's research.
Yeah, it's
But
research.
sloths, they come to the ground while they take a shit or they go to the bathroom.
I've seen this.
Right.
I've seen this in Costa Rica. They come to the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
So imagine a bunch of sloths in the tree, right? Where you going, Johnny? And sloth's like, I gotta take a shit. Gotta take a shit.
I'll be right back.
And as soon as he lands,
Get him!
50 dudes come out. They form a train,
Yeah.
right? And they keep trying to run away.
That's kind of fucked up.
He's like, and his buddies are going, run, Frankie! And Frank is, I'm trying to run, right? And he gets on the tree, right? He's already been raped 40, 50 times, right?
Bro, that's so fucked up.
And just ripping him.
Well, as he goes up the toilet, the taller guy's gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that he's Googled, I think he's short of his shit. Scary, dude. Scary, Bobby.
Sold out.
Hella scary, dude.
Sold
It
out.
is.
All Mexican and whites. Again, no blacks at this show. Three we counted. There's a good amount of Asians. Yeah, but no black people, which I love. So,
Wish
because you don't get any black fans.
You know,
You don't.
I love it. You keep pushing. You keep
You
pushing.
don't like it.
They try.
would have been angry or
No, of course not.
yeah.
Set it
Because
up.
no, I have to address that.
I love this. This is bad friend, really. This is bad friend.
Sold out.
That's not what I was gonna say, but it is.
Sold out.
It was.
All
If I go to
Mexican
the
and
wharf,
whites.
I'm gonna have that shit on my fucking phone for reals. And for reals, what they do is
Yeah, but no black people, which I love.
they're gonna fuck up because they make it super easy to download. So, for example, if you go with Bad Friend, right? Their YouTube channel, Bad Friend, right? And you do their channel. Then you go to the playlist. Gonna do solo episode, doc episode, special guest episode, Rudy episode. You know, and they do like a really good job for this. And because they do a really good job for this, you just have to take the playlist and download it. So when you do, like, okay, well, everything is there.
So
What is it? For example, somebody like Sam Sulek doesn't do that. Sam Sulek has no playlist.
They don't like you.
do you want to make me angry or?
No, of course.
Yeah, of course he was.
No, I have to address that. No, don't roll your eyes.
I didn't.
When you roll your eyes, it's so gross. So, when I play Michigan,
I feel you to annoy.
Yeah.
you used to take
Ashley, baby. Last one was 15-17.
Take a picture
If I can do 15-17, we're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
and upload it.
And then I would let's make a contest to see how many more black fans I have than you.
Fine.
I don't think it's this.
Yesterday was yesterday was Father's Day, and oh boy, I miss my dad. And the thing is,
Oh boy.
I wanted to write a Father's Day song, and I told you I was gonna do that too.
Yeah, you promised me, and I thought you weren't going to do it. I'm being serious.
And I forgot about it, and then we were sitting here outside waiting for you because you were late.
I wasn't late. I was getting you sugar-free Red Bull. Rudy, was I getting sugar-free Red Bull?
Yeah.
See?
Okay, but were we here?
See, that's a good friend.
Were we here before I called
11.
Dude, you called me.
It doesn't matter.
No, you called me.
All
and
right,
said,
can we do the Father's Day? What you angry
You
about?
always do this to me. You trample on me.
Trample.
You're a trample. You trample on me.
Let's see if I can do a batch.
You, trample.
Yeah.
Go ahead, trample.
So, while we were waiting for you, because we were early.
Because I got sugar Red you go.
Yeah, and I wrote a song real quick. Because I write a lot of music on my GarageBand, so I just came up with it. I have an older, like, weird song. You know what I mean? So I wrote a song for my dad.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right.
I don't know why. It doesn't allow me. Maybe because I don't have enough followers. But what I'm going to do, when I'm going to have the new phone, when I have 3 screens, one of the screens is going to be about creating, building up a TikTok following. Which is super fucking easy. What you gotta do is follow back. See which of your friends are there. You follow. And then you see who follows with your content. And then you see, oh, we have this many friends in common. Because with this many friends in comments, okay, well, I can't follow, you know? This is how you grow shit. It's super fucking easy. When you even know how to do. This is how I got 9,000 followers. It's not true talent. That wasn't the case. Also, dealing with a weird situation.
Very good.
There's this girl.
Whenever this
We're chatting and we got into a huge fight. It's more private, so I'm not gonna go into the details, but huge fucking fight. And she did something really mean to me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna block you. I've been on everywhere except for Discord because she made a Discord for me, and and then she changed her profile picture and changed her bio, but she doesn't use it for anybody else. So I'm like, do you want me to see it? I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. Ashley, baby. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to appreciate that fact? Am I supposed to say that's super cool, that's super thoughtful? I don't know. I got purpose once again.
Let me guess. He calls me sleepy eyes.
Let's hear it. Yeah.
Let me make an assumption here.
Good.
That this redneck is gonna say something about my eyes.
Okay, let's hear it.
Go ahead.
Bobby Lee, you fucking hear me, Bobby Lee, you sleepy fuck. Alright, wake up, dog. I'm that fucking alarm clock, son.
Yeah, come get some.
You want it, you little gristle animal? Come get it, dog.
And Bob is getting pissed off.
Fucking get it,
This
dude.
cat with them new bangs.
Dude, I'll jump off the bottom rope and fucking still take you out, you bastard.
You bastard.
That redhead on the way down.
Dude, I fucking, oh yeah. I'll catch that dude with
Get a little cinnamon on your elbow.
I'll catch that dude with one of my hooks. I'll catch that chatty Hollywood elite with one of my hooks, dude.
Yeah, he is Hollywood.
Oh, dog.
And talking about sorry, can't do the show. I'm on set.
Yeah.
I'm on set.
I was.
Somebody else's set, man.
I was on set, huh?
Yeah, dude. Set of my dick and nuts.
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
There was a kid named Brady.
Mhm.
And I think that he was born literally
Mhm.
with no brain,
Right.
right? Like it was just empty.
Yeah.
Well, I hung out with him
Oh, I
because
like that, Bobby.
he could pull a stop sign
Right out of the ground.
right on the ground with his head at the age of 12.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Do it.
And you go, good, and pull it out.
Yeah.
Right? And I use Brady because I'm every Brady has a guy like me.
100%.
A little guy.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll have more. I can do more. If I can do a lot more, will be good. I just don't know how much I can do because it's single. I'm just not down. To do it.
Tell him what to do, right?
Go this way.
Yeah, go this way.
So yeah,
Shab,
fucking these are good, dude.
is the same.
These are fucking good, dude.
Right?
Woo.
Theo's, right?
Yeah.
Telling him what to do,
Yeah.
right? It's that redneck, right?
Theo.
That twangy little fuck.
That hickadoo.
The hickadoo,
I
right?
didn't want to say inbred because it would be a compliment.
It's true.
Yeah. It'd be a compliment.
Right.
They go, yeah, and?
It's kind of fucked up.
But a few of my cousins.
Yeah, it's a mix of like family blood.
Yeah, he's such a
Right.
big fart.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you can tell
Baby,
What about you?
you make me feel so alive. I got purpose once again. Yeah.
You.
You.
Here's the thing. You and I say
See? It unplugs, replugs.
these two guys.
Fucking messed it.
Honestly, I'm not kidding. Pound for pound.
Pound for pound.
Like, you gonna say something to you?
Mhm.
That's the brightest thing you've ever said. Because you're right.
Because
Something about them.
Yeah.
When I would hang out with them, right? I would feel uneasy,
Right.
right? Like, if I used a word, right, they couldn't comprehend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but what I realized is that I'm dealing with people that are just not mentally.
today we have like 4 hours to do.
Either their
4 hours of clips to do. That's not bad, right?
or because they got hit in the head so many times.
Shut
Yeah. And so that you just nailed it in the butt right there, my friend.
They are just.
Bottom. Dumb.
You know what an anglerfish is?
Sure.
You know, it has the light. Pull up a picture of an anglerfish.
Yeah.
This is what Theo and Shab look like if they were together a fish. If Theo and Shab were a fish, that's them.
Oh fuck, they're beefing.
No, the third one, the orange one, the most orange. Yeah, that's Theo and Shab.
There we go.
Now what can't believe you got into a fist fight with Kate Blanchett. That's crazy. Kate Blanchett, Bobby called me.
I didn't get a fist fight with her.
She came
Yes, you did.
She
Yes, you did, Tito Bobby.
It's me, it's Kate Blanchett.
And Bobby said, well, what's up? And he opens the door and she goes,
They delivered my chicken strips to your room.
and Bobby had already eaten all the chicken strips. And she's like, you fat fuck. And they got into a fist fight and you punched Kate
Can I
Blanchett.
tell you my relationship with Kate Blanchett?
No, you fucked her up.
Okay. I'll just give you an example. So
Please.
We're good.
The second to the last day I was there,
See two.
I went to the restaurant that was in the hotel.
Uh-huh.
Kate was there with Gina Gershon. They were having breakfast, right?
Wait,
And
who?
they go, what's up, Bobby? And I walked by
Oh,
so fast
sorry.
and with my phone in my hand.
Sorry.
Why did you do that?
Because I get so nervous
Around Kate?
I got around.
I'm almost dead here.
I go, hey, good morning, right? And I'm a real this weird guy.
Scat the morning?
Yeah. Let's get the morning, right? And I just like run past.
Yeah.
And then I'll eventually come back.
Hey, Yachty. Look like a meth addict.
Sorry guys, just woke up, I needed to get my coffee. You know what I mean? That type. I'm like a weird guy.
I can tell, bro. I can tell.
Right?
I'm a weird guy too, dude.
Weird guy.
Scat the morning?
Yeah. Let's get the morning, right? And I just like run past.
Yeah.
And then I'll eventually come back.
Yeah.
Because then I'll sit there and I'll go, you should have done that. And I'm thinking you're a fucking meth addict.
Yeah.
Weird, right? Yeah, then sorry guys, just woke up, I needed to get my coffee. You know what I mean? That type. I'm like a weird guy.
I can tell.
Theo's the kind of guy.
I won't forget about
Don't forget about Theo.
I'm not.
Theo's the kind of guy. I don't even know this. But Theo used to work in a bowling alley when he was a kid, right?
Okay.
He would set the pins.
Yeah.
Right? And there was a little old lady. She was 97 years old. This was her 97th birthday party.
Yeah.
Happy
She
birthday.
just found out that day that it ain't working that well anymore.
Oh.
Right? And she said, all I want for my birthday is to have a perfect game. Right? Perfect game means all strikes, 300.
Yeah.
Theo catches wind of this, right? While he's in the back, fixing the bowling pin machines. And so what does he do? He knows she's 97, she can't see the pins. Yeah. As she rolls every time, no matter what, he makes it go down.
Yeah.
First frame, second frame, third frame, second frame,
Right.
and this is crazy, right?
Yeah.
This is crazy. On the last frame, he said, I'll let her do it on her own because I believe in her.
Yeah.
She lets the ball go. Sure enough, strike on her own. She gets a 300. She gets a 300. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy that Theo is. And by the way, the old lady wasn't even white. And I know that's tough for him.
Yeah.
But it wasn't even a white old lady. She was a black old lady.
I read that.
And I know that Theo inside was like, I don't know if I can help
Yeah.
her. But he did anyway.
He went against his family tradition.
He went against his
Family tradition.
Yeah. Another thing that he did was, lately Chinese people are being hurt.
Oh.
In public.
Because of the Rona, because
Trump
said it was
yeah.
from the Chinese virus.
Strumpy.
Right, I'm just saying this
Back in the
amplified.
day, from where he's from,
Another one. It's so long to do. You see, that's why I don't want to do it by one. You're just so long to do. I could spend the whole fucking night doing it.
yes, and all.
I want to do it. No. No. So what I'm hoping for is we unlock that fucking batch upload before I have to do it. Imagine going to the north. I got an easy year of content. Easy. I'm still gonna film there, of course. Still gonna film.
Because if you hit him this way, you go forward, right? But they would hit it and he would go blah, 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 blah. And every day, and then one day, right?
Right.
One guy named Bubba Smith. That was his name. You read about this,
I
right?
read about this,
Yeah. He pushes the Chinese man, right? Leroy Chen was his name.
Leroy Chen.
Yeah. And Leroy was falling down the concrete. What did Theo do?
What?
Theo laid on the ground.
No.
Yes. Laid on the ground like this, right?
Break Leroy's
And
fall.
Leroy broke his fall. Yeah. And then he's laid there for like 45 minutes.
Wow.
You'll say
And
anything?
then Leroy would go, don't worry about it, man.
No sweat off my paws.
problemo.
No sweat off my paws.
Yeah, so he's doing so many things.
Good for you, Theo.
That guy.
He does.
He's
Yeah.
smooth, it's poetic.
Hey, what?
Hey man, you know what they say? You can't open a can if the dog's butt ain't gonna be shining from Tuesday to Wednesday. And it's stuff like that makes me go,
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Rudy Jules, what's up with your hair? What's up with your hair, girl?
You know part about her with her hair?
Yeah.
She was just basically like yesterday, like, I'm gonna go get my And I'm like, oh, do you need? She goes, I got it. So she's self-efficient.
Wow.
She makes appointments on her own.
She's independent.
Oh.
She tells her, I want to do the Billie Eilish with the streaks. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
No.
Billie
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
She does her nails. I want to do the Billie Eilish.
I'm not doing anything with my
Your
nails.
tone. That's what she's been doing since I've been back. It's her raising of her voice, and I frustrate her.
By the way, did you write that? Welcome back, Tito Bobby. You wrote that? Give me that. Let me see that. That's insane. I mean,
Analyze it.
this is. Do you want to talk about minimal effort? Oh my god.
Nothing.
What?
Dude, I sign autographs better than.
100%.
Yeah.
You're going to college? You have terrible handwriting.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Oh my god, you spelled welcome wrong.
That's fucked up. She did. She did. No, she's not. She did it. On my own, whoa. Like a styrofoam. I problem solve with styrofoam. Juice WRLD, baby. I cannot watch this without thinking about how fucking insanely talented Juice was. And it sucked because he's dead. But then it makes you realize that if he wasn't dead, he would still be making music, and then he possibly would be in a place
Just know that I found
where he makes bad music, you know. Is that a good thing? It's horrible to say, but it's the truth. Tito Bobby. What you think I'm gonna watch, bro? More Bad Friend. Fuck yes. You guys, oh, I wonder what to watch. Right.
Avec 4 belles vidéos à son fils de la nature et 3 vidéos de curling partagées sur le groupe Mama Star.
Did a set last night, you got it back. In a moment, you could barely even.
Yeah, problem solved with styrofoam. Whoa. I problem solve. This guy invited me. I don't know who that is. And I'm following this person. They invited me and I'm not sure who they are. Who is you, dude?
Every time. Why? Because, especially if I'm alone in the elevator, because if this person dies,
I don't know who that is.
I'll probably just leave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And because I don't know how to call, and I don't know.
And then you're trying to watch the live that they're doing. Say, hey, do I know you or not?
I got shit to do.
And we don't.
You don't have to do almost any of that.
Can't find this shit,
If
bro.
you died in an elevator and you're just by yourself, well, you have to
You would just go, somebody died in there, and then they show up, and then the parents...
Now I want to check if I can delete stuff.
Let's play this out.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm in an elevator.
Yeah.
Old man walks in.
My apologies.
Old man walks in, and then he goes.
I problem solve with styrofoam.
Because old people always say something like that. Or they'll say, you know, oh, I love that Chinese restaurant down the street. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, my heart. Dead, right?
Still uploading. Oh shit.
Elevator open. I call. Hi, is this the hospital? I don't know who to call.
Is that one more far?
Hospital? Well, you gotta call 911. Oh, fuck. 911. 911, yes. An old man died. What's the address? I don't know. I'll be right back. And I gotta run outside. I gotta look at the address.
What is going on?
55443.
You never know.
You never know.
Tamberlin. What state? California. Oh, fuck, California. Tamberlin 995543. California, Tamberlin. Okay, well then, the ambulance will be there as soon as possible. Can I leave?
No, you have to go back in with the man. Go in right now.
Oh, fuck. As I run back in.
156. Oh, that's the music from the store. Makes sense now.
Do something. I gotta put my mouth in his mouth.
We'll do one last one because everything that's over 150. That's 156 megabytes.
His bowels just lost. Oh, fuck, yeah.
33 seconds, 28, 26. This is why it's taking so much time. We're doing something in the background.
Now, by this time, though,
I problem solve with styrofoam.
Are you the man that called the police?
I'm the one.
Okay, what happened to the man? Where is he?
He's in the elevator.
All right, come with us right now. Come with us right now. Come with us.
And
Get with me right now. Come on, let's go.
there you go.
Oh,
Two.
of course, no, there's another dead guy around the block.
Sir, I don't need your attitude. I'm just trying to find out
Oh,
how this
you
man
tell
died
him.
when he died. Did you make him shit or poop? Did you make him poop?
Because I don't know what to do, so I just punched his chest.
So you caused this man to throw up and have diarrhea inside this elevator?
Well, because I put my mouth on his mouth. Like,
Nice.
Sir, you're under arrest. Turn around. You're under arrest.
What the fuck? I have an
You're
audition.
under arrest.
Audition.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I don't.
Why do all Japanese commercials, they jump and they soar? And
Because they're so happy when they take the product.
Because it's like a chocolate.
Yeah.
They have to jump high.
Yeah. Why do white people in like Diet Coke commercials or whatever they take a sip and they just turn?
We go like this.
Yeah. 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 I hate that.
Because
Well.
I don't buy the product when you're like that.
Well.
support whites in general.
Fuck you. I'm Mr. White. I
Sure.
love white people.
Who do you think's more white?
I've eaten.
With more weight.
I've sucked at white penises. Yeah. And vagina.
Have you ever sucked black dicks?
Never.
Just whites.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Maybe you do like whites.
Oh, I'm sure you're so offended that you look like a squash. There isn't a person watching this that hasn't said squash. Not one. Not one person that hasn't said squash. That doesn't bother. Look at that picture behind you. It looks like you're
Good.
from a gourd.
Oh shit, let's upload a video from today.
Which word?
That word.
Nice?
No.
The word
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
No. That word. You know, friends.
What's
Black
up?
friends talk to each other. Like they say the
And they go, what's up, my Nintendo?
right,
Hey, what's up, Nintendo?
and they're like, "What's
Look
that?"
at this Nintendo
Right.
Right.
But then there are other situations where they go, "Let's hang that Nintendo. Let's hang that Nintendo." Why?
Good.
Why, Bill? Because he's a Nintendo.
You fixing to hang a Nintendo?
Yeah, he's a porch Nintendo.
Did you see what happened?
What happened?
We
Good.
put our back for 10 minutes.
That's all what I need to do. Gotta do the clips and that's it. Everything died after an hour.
I'll go over to
After
that
an hour.
house right now.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for the fucking update to see what's up.
We catch him.
8 months.
Bunch of bananas. And some crack.
They possibly did something great in 8 months.
Crack dipped in watermelon juice.
Look at this shit. You think I'd live with 5 cats? No. A single dude. Living on his own.
Is that
I problem solve with styrofoam. My apologies.
right? One sentence. I'll do the second sentence, and we'll just keep
Uh-huh.
Jules, you have to.
Oh, that is a game.
Yeah.
You do one word.
Jules,
Word. One
one
word.
word. Everyone says one word. Is that what it is? Not the sentence?
Say one word, and then you try and.
I don't know where I was.
Yeah. You want to try that?
A phrase or a word?
A word.
25-20.
This is a phrase. One word. I mean, let's do a word.
The styrofoam with styrofoam
Playing.
in the wrong way.
Two.
Ta-ta-ta.
This
Is
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
works.
No.
We'll be right back.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
But that's exactly how it is. Everyone says this. You know what I mean? You're supposed to say it.
Okay.
Jules,
I have an ID, but it's stupid.
But it's fine. All right.
So because I fucked it up yesterday, because I was talking to the
I'm ready
most
to go.
gorgeous girl
There.
and the live.
Pumpkin.
There was only one, but still.
Connecticut.
And kind of fucked up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the next one,
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Get closer.
and we'll do
Get closer to the mic.
the other one. We'll do till 25. So remember this 25,
Yeah, no one can take time.
20. Alright.
She's gotta speak up. She's gotta speak up.
No.
Okay.
So this is what? This is 26.
I'm sorry. I vowed never to say that again. Say fucking mic to the mouth.
Okay.
All right. Don't get angry.
All right,
I
here
love
we
you.
go. Ready?
Okay. So
The fuck did I write?
there
Was
A
Woman.
name
chlorine.
and
She.
swam
26.
well,
But.
one
there
Was.
this
Nice.
What does that have to do with this story?
Good, good, good.
Right.
326.
The last one we did. No, it's fine. It's our first improv game. The last one we did, we brought up the pumpkin, and I'm just saying, there's just so many, nouns that you could have picked.
Good. We'll cook the sausage. Sausage gonna take no time. The thing is, I started to do on days where I wake up super early. Start to do like a intro because why not?
Okay.
Because we start to do an intro, I don't have that much to say because we don't have a need for an intro. Because I don't have the need for an intro that I don't do an intro, and I'm like, okay, well, good.
Talk directly into the microphone.
A problem solved with styrofoam.
Fucking wait, because of the farm being that's for soda popping, bro.
I'm going to delegate people who need to farm the mats. And my first go-tos are going to be these fuckers. Non, je sais pas trop quoi.
Mais dans le fond, c'est ça. Demain, on va. Moi, dans le fond, j'ai reçu l'argent pour demain qu'il aille justement chercher le chat, les frais pour ça, là. Ouais, je trouve ça juste bizarre parce que le chat.
Okay, this is a vibe.
Good.
Time!
Noob. I don't think you would. In fact, I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because
What is that? Baker what?
fucking location,
Yeah.
there was so much deception.
User.
Do you think I was trying to like trick you on how to get here?
Well, this guy, Ari Manis, your sidekick,
He's not my psychic. He's
Finding a
my
specific
your
person.
sidekick,
He's my assistant.
he's your Robin.
He's not really my Robin. He's like my little assistant.
Oh, your little assistant?
He's like my little tiny
Yeah.
assistant boy.
This fucking guy.
No.
Get back up, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what, dude? If he pops in again, dude, I will leave. And
A problem solved with styrofoam.
Do you think in a fist fight you?
Good, okay, perfect.
I dare you to come in again.
Don't interrupt this, Ari.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you guys here. You guys are good? If I leave you guys here, you good? You tell me if you're not, huh?
Le meilleur de l'été prépare maintenant. Réservez votre piscine creusée avant le 28 février pour économiser jusqu'à 5 000 $. Et les 200 premières soumissions obtiendront 1 000 $ de rabais additionnels.
Bonjour, je me nomme Maxime Bilodeau, je suis étudiant à la maîtrise en communication publique à l'Université Laval et journaliste professionnel depuis plus de 11 ans. C'est moi qui ai le plaisir d'enseigner le cours communication scientifique, un cours obligatoire dans le cadre du micro-programme de 12e cycle en communication et journalisme scientifique. Ce cours inculque les bases de la communication de la science à un grand public. Très pratico-pratique, il donne les rudiments de la collecte d'informations de nature scientifique et de la production de contenus écrits, audio et graphiques. Il s'adresse aux personnes étudiantes n'ayant pas d'expérience spécifique en journalisme ou en vulgarisation et qui cherchent à développer ces compétences. À l'ère de la post-vérité où la désinformation en ligne constitue plus que jamais un défi pour les démocraties modernes, incapable de bien communiquer la science, ses enjeux, ses débats, ses incertitudes représentent un atout indéniable. C'est pourquoi le micro-programme de 12e cycle en communication et journalisme scientifique est à mon avis d'une grande pertinence. Ceux et celles qui le suivent deviennent dans les faits des médiateurs privilégiés entre les savants et le grand public. Un grand public qui, en fin de compte, renforce sa confiance envers cette institution chargée de faire avancer les connaissances. Tout cela est d'autant plus vrai que le micro-programme se réalise à distance, ce qui permet aux personnes apprenantes d'appliquer les notions vues dans le cadre du micro-programme dans leur propre milieu.
Am I editing?
You're fine. Let's talk about the internment camps. This is where all the juice is for me.
All right.
If you were in the camps, do you think I would help you out? I would definitely do that.
I'd be like, hi, when are we leaving? When do we get released?
And I go, listen, I talked to everybody. We're gonna stay with you. You don't seem nimble enough to get away.
I know how to like crawl.
I know, but you just seem there's so much mass. You're just
So you're saying I'm fat?
no, just round
Ah.
and
we can't roll you out of here.
Yeah. But all I'm asking for is some bread.
And you've asked for bread every day, so
Yeah.
many days in a row
Yeah.
that this is an issue for us.
Yeah.
So
But
if
I
you
haven't.
stop eating the bread, we can get you out of here.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Sure.
We get no food.
Yeah, I would love to give you more food.
No, but you've been doing it.
No, we've been giving you a little. You've been eating other people's food.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You keep eating other soldiers' food,
Right.
other captives' food.
Right.
So if you stop eating for say like an hour and a half, we can get you right out of here.
I want like a tempura shrimp roll or something. Can you make one of those?
No,
What?
because you don't have any of the equipment.
Oh, okay.
But listen, we'll get you out.
Udon? You know udon?
We don't have noodles here.
Oh,
I know how you guys like it.
I love udon.
Choo-choo-choo.
How about one of those?
I problem solve with styrofoam. Good.
It's boba. What's boba?
Boba. Boba, boba, boba.
Tapioca balls? Yeah. Wait a minute.
Let's go.
National address right now.
Oh, I have to pee.
Oh, God, not this.
Yes, we're gonna do it. You're gonna look right into your camera right there.
Let's go.
No, this one right here. Right, that one straight ahead. I want you to make a natural address.
Let's finish this.
Tell them that
We can freaking move on, guys.
yeah, of course. That's what they need.
I problem solve with styrofoam. Wom, wom, wom. See? It's not that bad. I don't have that much to do today. Okay, let's go.
I want you to address the nation and tell them that we're
Três, dois, quatro.
we're under attack right now. We've had a terrorist attack. All right? Where?
Ooh, today we tasted something new. We tasted,
Tell you what was going on.
forgot to press this.
A bunch of terrorists
Boom, boom.
decided to start
We tried a pre-workout huckleberry lemonade.
in the subway.
That was pretty fucking good too. Trust me,
Okay, sir, but
sir.
okay. So you address the country.
I love that noise. I love that noise.
You're right here. Don't laugh. Okay. You're my secretary. You're right here to the people.
Hear it, hear it. What is it?
I, your president, have the national address for you.
Hear it, hear it.
As we know, our Constitution creates a foundation both in which to global epidemics and
Good.
also
Good, good, good. It works. It works. It works. It really, really works. I'm fast. I'm fast. I gotta last. Because we got so much to do. I got so much, so much, and fuck that shit. All lies on us. I'm happy, dude.
all important.
Because we're able to do a lot today,
Were created, right?
which is good.
As, you know,
I problem solve with styrofoam in the wrong way. I'm doomed. Do 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 choo choo choo. On the wrong way.
they're all on.
I don't know.
No, we'll get to that because
I don't know why I'm not getting a
right? They want to know about
text back. Text me back, girl.
Sir,
Sorry.
people are dying.
This is no laughing matter. I apologize. This is no laughing matter, right? Yesterday, last night.
Feels.
What? So technically today.
Look, I want to get some battles.
Technically
I
today.
wanna see this, wanna be your savior. Wanna to run like a roller coaster.
Yesterday at
Cause if you make me turn, no,
our great city,
gonna be your savior.
is a part of
C'est bon. Ça, c'est bon en maudit. Ça, c'est bon en maudit. Good. I problem solve with styrofoam on the wrong way. I know. See, we did what? We did 3 pieces and I already made a mistake. I didn't. Just didn't do the proper thing. 47, 10.
right? They dispatched their cronies, aka the ISIS, right? To come into our great city of New York,
Nice.
which happens to be in the United States of America, right? To terrorize us, right? With their ideology that's based on scriptures that don't go against the Bible. They do go against the Bible. They have a different ideology. Although be it, we have freedom of religion in this country. Yes.
Although be it is a proper use of terminology. Pretty nice, Bobby. Pretty nice.
One's religion
Styrofoam.
Dominatrix.
Oh.
But yesterday at 2:32 p.m. right of today, right in the subways of our great city, they attacked a bunch of elderly people in the subways. Now, what
Eddie
this
whispered.
elderly group of people were going to
I
a
love it.
volleyball game. They were going to a
37.
tournament, right, in Brooklyn, right? They were going from Queens to Brooklyn, right?
Where?
They were this elderly volleyball team, right? They're called the Hazmatics, and they were fighting, you know what I mean? The crutchies in the final
28.
volleyball tournament.
Not bad, not bad.
And they were waiting for the subway, right? And as
50.
you know, at 2:32 in the morning, the subways, they're not as active as often, right? And they come in waves, the subway. So in the window between, stop and go, between the two junctions, right, to the people.
See? Also was tired today. Also.
Right? No,
Are you not charging? I fucking hate you.
Gang of Al Qaeda, Assad, terrorists, right?
See? I had to make sure that it was charging.
Had no idea what was what.
My Hero Ultra Rumble. A lot of people used to play that game now. It's pretty much dead.
Them, you know what I mean? At every hour, in every station, in every point. And we are
Feels good.
So we salute them. All the seniors were ready. You were bent over.
I problem solve with styrofoam on the wrong way. Okay, good. Kind of down to listen to music right now. Kind of down, very, very down. Okay, 4:57. Kiri. Noise. Noise.
Honestly? I mean, as your Secretary of Defense, I'm impressed.
No, the wars that America has fought in, right? We fought in World War II.
In the Gulf War.
No, but what was the war right after that?
After World War II.
Yeah. The Korean War.
No.
Yes.
So, it's not that far of a stretch.
What is it?
When I said World War II, and I meant say Korean War, they're pretty close next to each
One
other.
of them was a war involving the world, and the other one was us and the Koreans. Big difference. One of them had Hitler. Remember that guy?
Dude, I swear to God, dude. If you
I swore.
and you talk to me like that,
You never thought I'd talk to you as a teacher.
I would literally walk out of the class.
Okay, how about this? We're doing a teaching exercise. Say, Mr. Santino, ask him, hey, what's the difference between World War II and the Korean War? Ask me, as your teacher.
Mr. Santino,
Oh, yes, Robert, yes.
I was wondering, what's the difference between World War II and Korean War?
It's very weird.
Everybody laugh at this stupid fucking Korean kid. Get out of here, you shit.
During the first audition, they go.
35:30. Nice. Hey, for the likes, Komei, how are you, my dude? How's it going?
You do your profile, right?
Appreciate the likes, bro.
What I did, this is so gross.
Super kind. Didn't have to. Once again, the man.
What? Go ahead and slate.
I'm going to say mass, bro. Arigato. Say mass. Thank you very much. Problem solved with styrofoam. Okay, that's done. That's good. How are you? Doing good? Choo. Glad I'm worth. How many? 2 likes. Thank you so much, bro. 2 tap. Thank you so much, bro. I would have been 3. I would have been like, wow. But 2 more than enough. The problem solved with styrofoam. And the wrong way, I know. This song is gonna be in my head the fucking night, guys. Bad. Good? 11:35.
No, you don't. Oh, dude, if her camera was here, I would go, you'd say hello, and I would look him right in the eyes and go, fuck yourself.
Ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen, Kirk Cameron.
If he came in right now, I'd suck his dick.
Very weird, but hey, okay, good. Juice for baby. I know. That was amazing. And then I'm gonna be switching for top 10 worst moments of 2016 DSP. Today's gonna be a chill day, guys. Today's gonna be a chill day. We're gonna chill together. This is like going to a your friend's house, and their parents are they have this huge TV, right? And they have this huge fucking TV, and like, holy shit, what a nice TV. But they have the remote, and they're watching the news, and like, okay, well, the quality is amazing, and I do like it here, but I don't get to watch what I want. This is the exact same. I'm watching news that's a bit more entertaining than news, but still news.
ESP, is he coming today?
Is he coming today?
Hey, Phil. We did a live stream of the show this week, mainly because a couple of hosts were out of town for holidays. Any of the show asked if we were getting another guest.
Good.
That Darkside Phil might be coming on the show next week, but the time we usually do it is Tuesdays at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It runs about 2 hours. You're not required to stay the full time.
You're not required. Okay, fucking. I was being sarcastic with the head bobs, but that's actually pretty good. Jiggle physic, of course. Holy fuck. And you got some jiggle physic to crazy, dude.
Really sorry about this. I was really looking forward to being on.
The Conqueror missile, as the most powerful weapon in the current version, even though it can only fire a single beam missile in the early stage, but under its automatic tracking attack, it can eliminate all enemies without missing one. It is the best weapon to use in the early stage.
In the early stage, you just have to wait for the ad.
Quite astonishing. Just needing to upgrade one level can double its firepower. At this point, we can not only fire multiple missiles at the same time, but also the split beams have increased several times. Dealing with these enemies has become more handy. Not only that, when we upgrade the Conqueror missile to the full level,
Super
the
missile.
screen is full of tracking beams pouring out endlessly.
Good, let's go, perfect. There you go, there you go, that's it, simple as this. Problem solved with styrofoam. Good. On behalfs.
On launch day, please let them work. But great game overall, 9.5 out of 10 from me. Stop fucking lying.
Why you fucking lying? I love that this one is 50 minutes, and the next one is 4 hours. A lot more happened. Well, yeah, but 2017 is when he broke up with Liana. Oh, fuck.
Before we start here, can I just say that these are some of the most I've seen in my goddamn life.
Enjoy.
One more thing.
Enjoy Pendali.
Army shirt. With it saying 86,
Pendali.
say 88.
Nice.
That's a Nazi thing.
Pendali. Enjoying Pendali. Boom.
You're one of those kids who would buy that hate army shirt and you go into school and say, hey, I'm part of the hate army now. Guess where you're going to end up? In a fucking locker.
I didn't fit in the locker. That's what's up. I didn't fit in the locker. No way. Try to put me in there. Didn't fit. Like, oh no. What are we gonna do? Oh. Find somebody else. Peace. I possibly invented the last part. I didn't say peace. Say, oh, thank God. Oh, mama. Thank God.
He's going to try to sell 19 of these hate army shirts in 19 days, 20 of those glitchy apparel days shirts in 5 days, and 20 of
Sure.
shirts in 19 days. And so
14.49.
a grand total
viewers,
Good.
they're not gonna like it.
Bon. Bon, bon, bon. Something else.
When I get about, you know,
La la.
emails from people saying, Phil, why is Alpo making fucking shit about you in this video? And I watched the video, and for a good 30 seconds, the guy
Talk shit.
a ranting tangent about rage quitters in video games. Doesn't even really apparently understand what it even means to rage quit in a video game. And then he name drops me as the example, like the poster boy for rage quitting in video games.
Both the boy.
I have to speak up. Okay? I have to. And the bottom line is this. I'm not going to put up with this shit anymore from anyone. I don't give a fuck
Oh.
how big you are on
Oh.
YouTube. You have no right to name drop me in a negative light and be completely fucking wrong.
Feels good.
If you want to call me out on something that I've actually done,
Feels good.
but don't come at me with
When you have stress, there's a lot of maintenance.
because the bottom line is it hurts me and it hurts my business.
My apologies.
Who watches Alpha Omega Sin's video?
I problem solve with styrofoam. My apologies. Good. 229. It works. 4021. What a piece of shit. He drinks a beer. That's voice, bro. Voice.
PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. I can't even his fucking name. Jacksepticeye. What the fuck kind of name is that? Because these two guys go on YouTube and every video they put up is a million views. It makes them the
Bon, I'm just jealous a little bit, huh?
Not the fact that most people with intelligent minds say that those guys suck. You should watch their shit. Little kids.
Good. We're almost done. I'm gonna be cooking. They're gonna do my Jujutsu Kaisen review, and that's pretty much it.
But anyway, I just
Again, for fucking sakes. I forgot that Sword is not finished. Did a lot better though. 1,100.
that all this has caused problems for me because when he tweeted that, immediately all his viewers went and watched the fucking video.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here's a messy.
What are my actual thoughts on the Toby Turner scandal? Here it is. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Toby Turner. I don't care about what YouTuber slept with what girl. I don't care about who's a druggie. I don't care about how anyone acts outside of what's on YouTube. Because guess what? It's none of my fucking business. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I remember now what I was hating watching that guy.
With Toby Turner, there are three groups of people who should be involved. Toby Turner,
The girl.
girls who are involved, who are accusing him of this stuff, and if it's true, the police. Those are the three fucking groups.
109. So we only have 1 hour to do.
To talk about this whole scandal, period. No one else has any kind of fucking.
The Jujutsu Kaisen is gonna take some time. Cause I got like 30 chapters to do. So even if I'm doing 2 chapters per time.
Videos and drama alerts and bullshit about it to get views, money, right? Because right now what's popular on YouTube? It's the dirt. So it's not monetized gameplay anymore. Now we gotta get the dirt on something. Yeah, let's make money. Who gives a flaming fucking shit? Anyone who wants to
I didn't do it properly because.
you're gonna get fucking roasted when I get my fucking hands on you.
Why?
All right, everyone, welcome to our Seattle 2016 vacation vlog.
Fuck, dude, I messed up.
So you're pretty much doing what you do at home on your off time, watch movies, comb through comments, but you're in a hotel, some vacation.
Okay, so 109.
Yeah, it is kind of true though. That's basically what he's doing.
He says there's There's no device connected. So if I, oh wow. All right. So guess what? We may actually.
I didn't write it properly.
Our movies now. That's
I didn't write it properly, so
I've never seen a TV.
I'm supposed to have something that says 109, but I don't.
I only had one button.
I don't have it.
One button.
So now it's a question of where does it stop, where does it start?
Sociopathic detractor.
I don't know where.
Wow, that's breathtaking.
Okay, that's a problem.
Back in your home,
Because what happened now is...
slash living at home, you fucking idiot.
Well, the 109 was yesterday, though. The 109 was yesterday. Ah, okay. The 109 was yesterday, we're good.
It's you. Response from sociopathic detractor. Suck my cock, you fucking cunt.
Okay, so now I'm gonna figure out where those part is. From yesterday, I don't remember that being that interesting, but at least I don't know.
Very prickly man here, or woman, we don't know, but pretty funny.
And I'm trying to find out.
Straightforward argument to make. I think that's pretty. There you go.
I wrote like shit too, of course.
Somebody then says, "Why are you following somebody you don't like?" He says to let him know what a piece of shit he is.
Right to the point. Just how I like. There you go.
Perfect.
And here's your sink. Very basic, very small.
So what I'm gonna have to.
Glass ledge, and there's this long glass ledge along this wall-length mirror in the bathroom.
We don't need to know what you're doing behind the photo, alright? We don't need to know that you're probably taking a nice deep load.
Okay.
That nice toilet right there. Yeah, we don't need to know this information.
Why did you then describe it then?
See, this is the problem. I don't know. And there was one mission that we did that was kind of fun. But I believe this is mostly exploring.
These are the fish tossers. Alright, so that's the waterfront. We're actually gonna walk back to the market for a bit and look around before we head down.
What a boring staycation. Jesus Christ. What are they doing?
Okay, good.
Oh, God. So boring.
Woo, I love you, Seattle. Got a growlithe.
A growlithe.
I don't know how to fucking pronounce that.
I don't know.
So this is their vacation. They're both just tapping away at their phones.
Tapping.
My thing is just, this is what
Uh-huh.
I do at home. This vacation is food and video game shit. Pokemon. This is their
Okay, good.
But you see, it's not at their home, so therefore it's okay.
We have one.
Not to spend,
It's all okay in their heads. Their fucking twisted, warped reality.
It's not really good, but it was when I wrote it.
I don't know what the hell this says. I think it's supposed to be an LP or something.
Okay.
Yeah, Obits. I don't know.
They're going out to get breakfast. They're going to go see something for like an hour. They're going to go get lunch. They're going to like a mall or something.
Okay, that's not bad.
Walk around and get fucking Pokemon. Right? I'm sure a lot of their plans center around like, oh, where can we go get Pokemon? Then
Okay, good.
go eat a big dinner and have some drinks. Then they go back to the hotel and watch movies on the full screen. So, what a fucking staycation. So
Okay, so let's say 51, 12.
for the 3 nights that he's staying, Monday night,
Nice.
Tuesday night,
I think then I start doing some quests.
he's spending $1,400.
people can do what they want with their lives, with their money, with their vacation, with this.
Fuck.
How dare he cry poor on Patreon? I need money to stay afloat. And then flaunt this.
They could have relaxed. They could have stayed around the house, did the same shit they're doing now.
Yeah, driven to it.
Yeah, they could have saved
Good.
$400 by just driving back and forth.
Just a simple fact.
Okay, nice. Okay, so that's
Probably more with
59, 55.
and everything like that. He's spending more than
I'm doing it blindly, which is tougher.
to stay in a hotel, to eat out, to go to all these places at a place that's 30 minutes away from his house is just astronomical. it really is. I don't know if anybody could be that ignorant in their finances.
Good.
Alright, so that's our room. Hope you enjoyed the walkthrough.
Okay, everyone. Well, now I hope you had fun. Being that I knew people were enjoying the playthrough, I decided to go a little extra long today. As you saw, I went a whole extra hour on stream, which I hope you appreciate. Quite honestly, let me take a look. I've not looked at stream numbers all day.
Nice. Okay, good.
Wow, what happened? We never even. Hold on. I'm actually trying to go back here.
59.
Did we ever even get close to 400?
Good. Fuck. Not the best, but.
No more excuses, alright? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary. And Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthrough of the stream. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating.
Yeah, that was a problem too.
Actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit.
Nice.
Who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've played recently and really like it, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. So I've had enough excuses.
Good. That's it for today. YouTube. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is this is how you don't play Pokemon. Nice. Because they talk about something that they did. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen what it looks like, but so. That's one. That's two. 3. 4. 4. 5. Let's go. Let's go. That's perfect. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, good. It works. Nice. Okay, let's go.
Obviously, that's not actually what I feel. There's got to be something going on, right? I mean, anyone could.
Okay, good. I thought I missing a comment to myself. Doing a test.
Something going on. I don't know what it is, but there's something obviously going on that's not engaging viewers on my live streams. I don't know what it is. Because I said that, that's it. So the whole
51 gigs, yes, good. Ashley, baby, you make me feel so alive. I got purpose once again. Nice. Okay, good. It works. Good. Oh, hell to the yield. Good. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna cook. Let's go fucking do some sausage. And we're done. You make me feel so alive. Good. King teeth. But you are a piece of shit. Hello. No food that's finished. Perfect. So let's do. Now we got 154. 154. 35. My apologies. So now, on va faire des saucisses déjeuner. On a switché en français, pourquoi? Parce que c'est le fucking Lafleur, mon chum. Ça, c'est une de mes choses préférées à cuisiner. C'est hyper simple. On va en faire. On écoute quelque chose qui s'appelle This is how you don't play. Fait que c'est du hate watch. On écoute quelqu'un qu'on aime pas beaucoup. Mais on écoute pour voir qu'est-ce qu'il fait. Fait que c'est plus intéressant que la reste de la personne en tant que telle. Et encore une fois, on a pris ça en spécial. Les réflexes, c'était incroyable, mon chum. Mon chum. Aujourd'hui, la fleur au porc et au bœuf. Fait que j'ai vraiment hâte de goûter à ça. On va voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a dessus. Je sais pas comment je fais parce que. Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est qu'hier, on fait de la pizza maison. Pas maison, mais surgelée. Puis j'avais un restant de pizza, fait que. Là, je sais pas combien je vais faire. J'en fais-tu 4, j'en fais-tu 6, j'en fais-tu 8, j'en fais 9. J'en fais 10, je sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. En tant que ça chauffe. Fait qu'aujourd'hui, journée 526. On a quand même une belle journée. Beaucoup de création de contenu, beaucoup d'idées. Fait quoi, fait qu'un petit peu plate, mais bon. C'est ça la vie un peu des fois. C'est pas toujours intéressant. Pas toujours le fun. Pas souvent quelque chose à parler. Mais bon, qu'est-ce que je fasse? Gosser, tu veux, je fasse. J'ai pas de pain en plus. J'aimerais avoir un pain. Puis du beurre, parce que ça fait mieux. Si j'avais fait ça, ça fait mieux. Thanks, Barat, for the likes, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How are you? On va faire ça ici. J'ai un couteau proche. Il faut toujours un couteau, right? J'ai fait un fucking nice couteau, man. Butterfly. Là, je sais même pas il est où ici. Je ne sais pas. Il est où? Ce couteau. On va aller avec un couteau random ici. Parce que pourquoi pas? Rouiller que le Chris. Mais bon. Mais bon. On va faire 6. Je sais pas de chiffre impair, toujours de chiffre pair. Je sais pas. Au CD peut-être, je sais pas. Fait que le 1. Donne-moi le bruit, man. Donne-moi le fucking bruit de choses délicieuses. Une fois la fleur, mais c'est vraiment bon. Un produit par chez nous. Parce que pourquoi pas? Bon, mais. Ça n'est que le Chris. J'en ai 6. 6. 6. J'ai 4 repas là-dessus. 4 repas. Là, c'est sûr que je mange des choses autour. C'est ça, certain, là, mais bon. J'ai-tu d'autres? Tu sais, aujourd'hui, on mangeait beaucoup, là, fait que. Pas tant que ça. C'est toujours une question de. Ah, tiens. Question de balance. J'ai hâte que ça cuise. J'ai hâte de manger de belles saucisses au pain d'épices. J'étais allé au Maxi lundi passé. J'avais pas quoi manger. J'avais pas quoi acheter. Il y avait quelque chose en rabais. Les saucisses de la fleur. Saucisses déjeuner tout mon cœur. Fait que j'en ai acheté un gros paquet. Puis j'espère que ça va durer. Parce que c'est quelque chose que j'aime manger. Puis si j'ai pas assez, m'a crevé de faim. Ça j'ai pas mangé. Saucisse matin. De Québécois. J'ai grandi avec ça. Parce que j'étais un bon gars. Puis il y a de la viande. Qui est vraiment tendre. Je préfère. J'ai ça. C'est seulement ces saucisses sont vraiment bonnes. C'est la petite dans la tête de saucisse qui sait pas c'est quoi qu'il y a dedans. Oh mon dieu, c'est quoi? C'est comme des saucisses de hot dog. Mais sincèrement, dude, tant que c'est bon, on s'en colisse. Faut quand même cuire assez vite, là. Je sais pas la faire la plus intéressante à faire, mais quand même. Je suis un grand fan de saucisses. Sincèrement. J'aime beaucoup ça. Merci. Moi, comment ça sent déjà bon. C'est sûr que c'est pas l'affaire la plus goûteuse, malheureusement. C'est toujours beaucoup mieux, mais bon. Check-moi ça, mon homme. Comment t'as fait du sens, ce que je fais? Drama? Dang. Même pas pire, tu sais. En plus, aujourd'hui, j'ai fini ma vache qui rit. J'avais deux affaires, man. J'avais des herbes, fines herbes et ail qui étaient incroyables. J'avais cornichons en ananas qui étaient pas super, mais bon. J'ai fini hier. Les fines herbes et ail. J'allais vers les cornichons. J'étais un peu déçu, mais bon. J'aime ça ma viande. Moi, j'aime ça le steak bleu. Et là, ce que je fais ici, c'est que j'essaie de trouver la couleur chaque côté. Tu comprends? Et voilà. Voilà. Ouais, le gars fait un trou de cul, fait que... Moi, dans l'autre TikTok, j'aime ça, regarde ça, c'est un trou de cul. Je sais pas beaucoup de drame, mais bon. Et voilà. On a de cream puff. Monsieur Puff. On va y aller avec le... Oh, c'est chaud, maudit. Ferme ça. C'est assez important. Belle fourchette. La cuisson là-dessus. Mm-hmm. Fucking bon. Fucking bon. La part, c'est un. C'est terrible. Faut que je clean ça. Au plus Chris. Et voilà. Dans l'évier. Pas réussi. J'ai pas réussi. On va plus tard. J'étais un gros fainéant. Good. Good. Good.
Before we adjourn, I guess I'll do the thank you shout outs. Although I'm going to be honest with everyone, I don't think many people did anything today. Let's think about well, of course, we had that idiot, that troll. A million names. Just to give you some perspective, this is great. I'm going to read you all the names that he used. Ready? Eddie B40, Eddie B50. Oh, the Nerd 117 gave me some bits. Thanks, Nerd. Eddie B38, Eddie B37, Eddie B39, Eddie B70, Eddie B01, Eddie B40.
Nice.
Eddie B100. Oh, I'm not done. Then Mr. Vidar Viking gave a few bits. Then it was Eddie B02, Eddie B03,
Good.
Kevin 2689, Eddie B05.
Good.
And then Pasicolo gave me a cheer. They called me Jim Bob gave me a cheer. No Hero gave me a cheer. And they called me Jim Bob gave me 2 more cheers. The bottom line is, I'm not going back to Twitter. It's just not going to happen.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's right. It's called KO Gaming. You can find it at youtube.com/KO Gaming1. That's the web address to get to this channel.
So fucking good.
Check it out. Go to KO Gaming 1 on YouTube and you will get
So fucking good.
That's going to be a review that's going to go up on KO Gaming.
Good.
Later in the week, we'll have Hits of the Week on KO Gaming.
Now.
Thank you to those people who have already checked out KO Gaming. If you've watched KO Gaming, you're over there. Wow, I like it. Word of mouth, tell them, listen, he'll do something completely different. If you have issue with the way he used to do stuff on
I'm gonna be uploading a bit more.
it's totally different experience on KO Gaming. Check it out. KO Gaming. KO Gaming. KO Gaming. KO Gaming. KO Gaming. KO Gaming.
I still want to do the news guys. Mm.
We'd like to also see you play Firewatch, but we also want reviews. You know, it's been a month since you actually did a game review, and we'd like to see you review the new games over doing just like a best of the week montage. I can't do game reviews and vlogging and best of the week and everything. It's one or the other. I don't have time to do every kind of edited video possible. So I actually asked the public last week. I said, would you rather have game reviews or hits of the week? And everyone overwhelmingly said, do game reviews. You haven't done them in 100 years. So I did, and I'll be honest, not too many people checked out the game reviews that I put out. I don't think too many people actually cared about the game reviews that I put out. I hate to say it, but even though
Good
I
chicken.
really enjoyed doing edited
Chicken.
videos,
Good sausage.
I don't really think they're catching on too well. At least
Yeah, not the nicest meal.
in a ton of time. I freaking put in 4+
It was some bread, butter, cream cheese.
It's been out for about a day.
Mm-hmm.
2,000 views in a day for 4 hours of work. Not to say that am I angry? No, it's just a little disheartening. In the past couple weeks, I've gotten a ridiculous amount of people asking me why I don't review games anymore. And I'm just kind of scratching my head like, I am reviewing games, but it's on here, on KO Gaming. They moved to the new channel. I don't think a lot of people know that. I think a lot of people are just watching me do an increase in vlogging and saying, oh, I guess Phil, is just doing more vlogging these days. He's not reviewing games anymore. That's not true at all.
Perfect.
In fact, some of the reviews I've done this year are the best ones I've ever done. Look at this. Poking Tournament review. I uploaded
That's one of them we're gonna do, Juice.
have 3,000 views yet. And, I mean, you have to be a lot. When you take a look, I mean, the first episode, Fallout 4 review, I think everyone wanted to see, so look at the views. But then, it's kind of all over the place. I mean, Street Fighter 5, finally after being a month old, almost has 8,000 views. But I find it very hard to believe that people aren't interested in these full reviews that I'm doing that are higher quality than they used to be. The bottom line is, I'm putting an incredible amount of time and effort into this channel, and people aren't coming over. And that's frustrating, because if the vlogs are successful, I know that people like what I'm putting out. It's that people aren't.
Fucking delicious.
KO Gaming was doing ridiculously well. Ridiculously well. And then all of a sudden, the videos just don't get attention anymore. Now, what happened? I didn't change. I'm putting out the same kind of quality content. I'm covering the new games. What people said they wanted to see for the rest of the year. Where did the attention go? Why do I have 24,000 subs on KO Gaming and only like 5,000 to 7,000 views a video? I don't know. What happened? I don't get it.
Good. Oh. It was delicious. My apologies. My apologies.
I was actually in a good position. It looked like I kind of plateaued. I was right here.
My apologies.
2015, and all of a sudden, false copyright strikes hit my channels. Not just the gaming, but also this channel, the King Made Vlogs, forcing me to remove.
Fuck, that teeth still hurts.
Because they found a loophole in the YouTube system where they could flag artwork, which is bullshit. I had legal permission to use any artwork that was ever used in any of my videos, but they used the system and filed copyright.
Oh my god, that was good.
Basically, it's not like the American court system where you're innocent until proven guilty. Instead, they just you're guilty until you prove that you're innocent, which is ridiculous. So in order to
Ridiculous.
I had to delete every pre-stream video I'd ever done up to that point.
No, just private them.
Resulting in millions of views dropping off of my channels, and my channel
Just private them.
literally overnight last summer being removed from the YouTube search system. So when you went to search for a new playthrough or a new thing, it wouldn't come up. It wouldn't come up. Or if I came up, I would be like, instead of being page 2 or 3 or maybe even page 1 like I used to be, because I'm an 8-year YouTuber, now I'm on page 32. So no one will ever see my videos in YouTube search. And my business went from plateauing to being...
I mean, it makes sense what he's saying, right?
Into the toilet. But YouTube is saying my views are either stagnant or down, and my profit is down. I'm making less money. And I'm sitting here...
Can't wait to get the bottle. It's gonna be nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good.
There's nothing like losing your knife in the snow. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen with this type of blade. There's nothing like losing your knife in the snow.
That's a smart thing. Smart device. He has a wire. Here, you can just press a button. The knife will come back. Okay, I thought, okay, never mind. I can't believe it because it was in charging. But I'm not even plugged in, so it's okay.
And I'm supposed to be having the most busy time of year. It makes no fucking sense what's going on right now. All of YouTube's metrics are telling me everything's positive. Everything's good and better and positive, yet I'm making less money. How is that fucking possible?
I think, yeah, DSP. I think the ship has sunk. Speaking of hypocrisy, he's done too much damage. I just don't understand how a grown man who's my
Good.
age doesn't know that airing your dirty laundry out on YouTube is the worst possible thing you could do. Yeah, I don't understand why. That's like the word, and people are turned off, and you see it in his, like, how many, he doesn't listen to anything. I've made mistakes, I flip-flop on things, and I've made promises I didn't keep, and that was stupid. And I
Should I try to
I've
upload?
gotten better.
They got battles right now. They'll last for like an hour.
But I admit to my mistakes, and I do listen. Sometimes, I don't listen as much as I should, but I'm trying to be more open-minded because.
I don't know if it's a good plan, guys.
But how many years ago, King of Hypocrisy, you've been telling this. How many years have people been telling DSP, we don't want 10 videos from you a day. Make either one long video.
I could be doing that.
Or,
C95, that's not bad.
And he didn't listen. And people were like, fuck this. I remember I was subscribed to him a couple years ago, and I unsubbed because my YouTube feed would be filled with DSP videos. And now he's in a situation
Fuck it.
now because he didn't listen. Now he has to.
I feel like I don't want to do jujitsu. How much to do? Let's upload a bunch, then we'll do jujitsu. Fuck it. Yeah.
I really need help. All right, I need help right now. I need.
Let's see if the battles are good. The drama is good. Because we're drama sluts. Yes, we is. I don't remember the password for this one. Is that it? I think so. Yes.
Oh. Non, je m'en fous, on est 150, Big, on va te chier, Big. MTL. Bon, dis-moi allô. Je peux même pas parler. La gang, let's go, la gang. À la prochaine, en tout cas, on fuck le mute, man. Tu vas encore liste de plein, man, petit crise de chien, man. Non, tu vas fermer ta gueule, tu vas me battre si tu veux pas être en mute. Guys, il manque un bébélion à l'objectif pour le faire chier, vraiment. Hey, où ça t'est? Mais pas là, en tout cas. Elle est pas là.
Okay, good.
De toute façon, Charlier, là, ta crise de grand gueule, ferme-la, t'as pas le droit de l'ouvrir. Hein?
We'll watch this. Fuck it.
Je voulais l'envoyer au l'autre. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Kelly? Pas sûr de comprendre.
Good.
Merci pour les bangs, merci pour les roses. Robinson,
Yeah, we'll just watch it.
tout le monde partage à 10 personnes.
Yes.
Merci la gang. On monte ça à 175
We'll see how much I can upload. If I can upload 45, I can upload 45.
Les bébélions qui ont pété ici.
We'll do it.
Merci Robinson pour vrai.
I also have to do like some of the TikTok. Yeah, I don't feel like doing Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is a great anime. I fucking love it, but it's just so intense. Because it's so close to each other. And there's so much going on. And like, holy shit, dude. Headache.
Les boys and girls, j'ai besoin de vous autres, man. Si j'ai des modos qui sont ici, man. Quand je vous dis ce match-là, je
So you're like, you know, tired of it. You're not tired of it because, you know, it's easy, but.
Tapez tout le monde dans l'écran, s'il vous plaît. Mais voyons, Charlier, t'es bien fâché. Hey, il manque un bébé lion, guys. Ça le ferait fucking chier d'avoir cette game-là.
Bon.
Ah, la diablesse! Brrr! Pow! Charlier, tu fermes ta gueule dans 5 secondes. Gang, je pourrais plus parler, mais Monégon, il y a un petit quelque chose, quelqu'un. Ta gueule, tu peux plus. Tu peux plus.
We made like 12 minutes of it. It's not a big deal.
Non, on n'en fait pas de claques à gueule à soir, ça me tente pas, gang. Je suis pas down pour ça. Mais, si vous voulez faire rager Charlier puis qu'il se crisse des mornifs, il y a un bébé lion qui manque. Si on le reçoit, c'est sûr et certain qu'il pète la crise. Je vous le dis, il pète la crise. On en a eu un, si on a le deuxième, c'est pour lui, il est fou.
2.9.
Il est fou, gang, il cause tout dans la place. Il cause tout ici.
I'm just so long to do. Plus, if I'm being honest, right now, I'm kind of horny, so. The whole day has been bad.
Sérieux, t'as pas d'allure, haha, t'es méchant quand même. T'as rien vu, toi. Je peux être pas mal plus chien que ça.
Sometimes I either go full celibacy when I don't flirt, or I flirt a little bit, like yesterday. And you wake up like, holy shit, what the fuck? Does that make sense? I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. If it makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense. You try your best, right? You try your best to be the best person you can, or the most clear person you can, because sometimes people don't understand what you're saying. You know? So. But still, good. Nine? Yeah, we're trying to do like 45 or something. Good. So we got 9. We'll do shy of 45. Bye bye. Okay. I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna check something out. Cause there's a side of you I will never do. Is it working or not? See, it's lagging. That's not normal. Oh. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a problem with the live. Yep, I'm gonna call this. Okay. Yeah, I think the live is not really working. Not really working. So the like, oh, there you go. That's why. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why. That's good. Okay, no problem. I think we know because I'm like, dude, what's going on? And I thought a lot of people coming in. They usually like to talk, but today no. So it's just fucking up. Do I care? Fine. It's fine. Cause there's a sign of you I will never do. 12. My apologies. Begging for gifts. You know the crazy thing? I don't mind because right now this is temporary. And this recording will be forever. And on YouTube it's gonna be forever. Good. Space for one more. Choo 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 choo.
Si je gagne le prochain match, je gagne jusqu'à 2 bières, man. Le festival du pourri, on va faire un tour. Eric Coulombe, Eric, jusqu'à 2.
And we're good because we're still recording. And even if that didn't work the whole time, the rest worked. And I found it weird because some people that comes in every single day, they didn't say hi. Like, did I do something wrong? Check if I was exposed. Because the stream is not, the live is not working. 14. We're good.
C'est moi qui en ai besoin, c'est pas lui, Chris. Hey Robinson, viens m'envoyer le dernier bébé lion qui manque pour le faire capoter. T'es chier, faites les noms, man, ceux qui sont allés. Nico, comment tu vas, mon homme?
Begging.
Un bébé lion. MC, what's up, MC?
The number of times baby lion is baby lion, right? The number of times you're gonna hear that word is crazy. It's crazy because he's asking somebody to give it to him.
Je sais pas si je vais avoir le dernier bébé lion qui manque, là. Ok, mais gros, fait 20 minutes, t'es là, ferme ta gueule, esti, Chris, arrête d'enquêter, esti, à chaque 10 minutes, là, gros. Fuck, attends.
Begging.
Ok, mais là, fait 20 minutes, t'es là, gros, t'as déjà fait assez, calvaire.
He's gonna be uploading as much as possible.
Ah, je peux pas en parler. T'es bien jaloux que ça soit.
So one of them is fucking 300, that's good. The most time it takes, the better it is. Because we're freeing space on the computer. On the computer.
Toi, quand Dieu a donné
That's
la
important.
Toi, quand Dieu a donné la politesse, t'as décidé d'aller chier, mon chien.
Hey, toi, là, tu portes-tu le parfum de Jésus en ce moment, Charrier?
Non, mais je l'ai tatoué sur moi, par contre.
C'est sûr que tu portes son parfum parce que t'entends parler, tu sens le Christ. Ah ouais, décalisse la vidange.
I thought it's offensive.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, gros mongol?
Moi, je joue pas à ça, Big. Je joue pas à ça, gros. Parce que t'es peut-être gros, Big. Mais gros, ta gueule est si gros, je vais la faire fondre.
Oh!
C'est bon, tu vas me faire maigrir.
Snaps.
Yo, XP, frérot. XP, j'ai besoin d'aide d'un match, frérot. Il y a 3 win street, man. Je comprends rien. Je suis saisi, Big.
She's sazy, big.
3 matchs en ligne.
Yep.
Je comprends pas dans le game.
Now,
Oui, là, on te mettra pas.
J'en ai rien à foutre.
I have to do this. Look, the duration is 28 minutes.
Merci tout le monde, merci.
And it's uploading on TikTok, it's uploading on YouTube, so we're gonna try to do the longest, right? But also I have to take my time because we uploaded yesterday super early.
Pas besoin de faire ça, pour vrai, pas besoin de faire ça.
Nicalix, merci. Il en manque 2. Pas 15 points, gang.
I know you're gonna fall.
Ben là, gang, on va se calmer, là, ça veut pas dire qu'on va en avoir un, là. Alex, c'est bon, on a quasiment 20 cas de fait déjà, là.
15 points, quelqu'un.
Nice. Good. Does it work? I don't know if it works. It's kind of nice to see that. Okay, well, it's not working. Because it kind of gets to you, right? Like, okay, well, am I not popular, not successful? I actually don't mind the amount of views I get, the amount of people that are here, which is weird to say because, you know, could be considered rude, but at the same time, you know, I still do a show if there's nobody or there's somebody. I shall try to do a show. Of course, I think I'm more entertaining if there's people because I give myself I make an effort. Gros mouton. Good.
Hey, Charrier, il est pas content, je vous le dis tout de suite, gang, à soir, il est pas content. Il est pas content.
J'ai fait 15 $ tabarnak en 50 minutes, man.
C'est pas fin avec moi l'autre côté, là, c'est pas fin. Non. Ta gueule, on est 300 ici, vous faites quoi l'autre bord? Ça dort au gaz, quoi?
Good. 22. Perfect. And it's uploaded. Nice. Since the goal right now is to focus on uploading both.
T'as pas le droit de parler! C'est bon, on a 6400 points d'avance, t'as pas compris le concept, quoi?
Antoine Lessard, dis-moi allô, frérot.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Diablesse? Tu parles-tu de moi? J'ai plus de... C'est pas grave, Oiseau, t'as fait ton possible, man. C'est super gentil. Ah, ben là, écoute bien, la Diablesse, c'est Charrier. Là,
Je peux pas parler à Antoine, mais tu vas bien, bro.
By the way, tu viendras m'écrire en privé, la Diablesse, tu sais pourquoi? Pour tu sais quoi? Ça va, Emerald, toi?
Okay. Okay, nice. Let me check something. Again, wish it was working. I don't know if it stopped, if it didn't work the whole night.
Look at this. She just gets water when she wants it. She just went up to him, said, "Let me get some."
You got it? You good? Is there more? Do some more. Do some more. So it's hot out. It's hot out. It's hot out.
I said.
Good. How could you?
And you be craving like this.
Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna try again. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't. It's a weird thing, but okay. I'm gonna try to write something. Tests. Okay, people can type. Okay.
Don't blink as you're waiting for the... Don't blink. The man never
At
expected
least.
that knocking out a rabbit with a single swing would earn him the warrior class, even though that was the last thing he wanted. After all, as an ordinary person accidentally dragged in when the
Nice.
Les bretelles. Let's go. Parfait, la diablesse, je t'envoie ça après le live. Va chier toi avec. Gang, ils veulent remonter l'autre bord, laissez-le pas faire. Merci gros mouton pour ton chapeau de cowboy. Yeehaw! J'ai encore jamais reçu mon linge Choyer, ça fait 4 mois. C'est vrai, Choyer? Sont où les hoodies de tes abonnés?
Va voir la vidéo de Mario Énergie, elle a reçu le sien aujourd'hui, le monde commence à les recevoir. Fuck you, man.
Oh.
Le monde a commencé à les recevoir.
One max. C'est nice ton mur pour vrai. Bof, pas de temps, il s'en va dans pas long, gang, je vais te repeinturer en blanc. Hey, il y aura même pas de speed challenge, celui-là, gang. Recule, Choyer, va jouer là-bas. Oui, speed challenge. Une fake Rolex. Ah, ben là, le spécialiste, c'est Choyer, va y écrire, man. Moi, je vends pas ça, des fake shit sur mon TikTok. Choyer, il est bon pour vendre des fake Rolex. Rolly, double in. Merci, Frankie, merci, gros mouton.
I already got some designer to hold on my pants. I just got a ice on my wrist so I look better when I dance.
Du fake.
Portefeuille pour
Tu-
famille.
tu- tu- da- 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 da.
Un room tour pour un bébé lion. Big, tu me donneras jamais un bébé lion.
Paire de lunettes bleu Sachi dans sa boîte aussi.
C'est correct, oui. Merci, Frank.
Ceux qui sont intéressés,
On veut voir ta chambre. What the fuck?
une paire d'AirPods Max Pro,
Yo, c'est ma vie
Bienvenue
privée.
dans
T'as
la
pas d'affaire
boîte.
de voir ma chambre. Dès que Christ, oui.
un autre ceinture
C'est fake,
Vuitton
gang.
bienvenue dans sa
C'est
boîte.
pas de vrai. Y'a rien de vrai dans ces affaires. Non, Rolex à vendre.
J'ai ici un autre portefeuille. Ils sont tous vendus mes Rolex. J'attends la prochaine dans 2 semaines.
Eh là là.
Good. Well, I'm a bit bored, guys, to be honest.
J'en attends 3 Rolex.
We're cooking a vegan Salisbury steak, macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, and string beans. All right, can you do me a favor and open up the chia seeds for me?
What'd you call
The
them?
chia seeds, they're going to be our egg replacement.
How the hell are seeds gonna replace eggs?
It's a binding agent.
Okay, open mine.
Open mine. This may look weird, but this is your egg replacement. Okay?
It looks like it came out of one end of the chicken. I have never seen a plant that looked like that. I'm not so much of a cook.
I love that they show in the background.
Like, this is what I'm dealing with. And then the Clip Morons page, I'm not even gonna pull that up, but like, I blocked that account, bro. I don't care for any of it.
Okay.
Choyer habite ça à Chambly, gang. Hey, Zach, il arrête pas de m'harceler.
Zaki boy. We got a better show there.
That person.
We got a better show.
Ouais, vous avez quand même été très incroyable. Ouais, vous avez quand même été très
Okay, this guy's not live.
Hey, Choyer, ça va pas bien tes affaires, hein? Seigneur, on te pète avec 700 points. C'est quoi qui t'arrive, Big?
Good. Okay.
Hey, les estimés,
Il y a 5 points en ligne. J'ai gagné un match, j'ai gagné 5 matchs. On peut-tu faire quelque chose? Le gros bouton, on peut-tu crisser ça sur le bord de la mâchoire? On peut-tu fermer sa crise de gueule?
Oh, we good?
Je m'en fous, je vous fais une bière puis on commence avec un good vibe, là. Je vous encourage toute la famille, man.
Reste poli, gros mouton, toi.
Reste poli. Stay polite.
Ah ben, SC baby girl, une belle petite jalouse qui arrive ici.
Comment ça va, ma petite jalouse? Attends, on va te montrer quelque chose ici. Ah, j'ai pas eu le temps, t'es déjà barré. C'est triste, hein? C'est pas facile, hein? La jalousie des gens quand on monte, nous autres, là, vous aimez pas ça, hein? Tiens. Savez-vous quoi, gang? Vous m'aurez plus avec votre négatif, j'embarque plus dans votre merde. Je reste super serein face à les autres.
x3 vos premiers
Good.
cadeaux, man. Tapez tout dans l'écran 5-6 fois, là. Tapez tout 5-6 fois. Je pourrais plus parler dans 5 secondes. Tapez tout 5-6 fois.
And after this finish, we're gonna do the.
Encore une fois, il arrête pas de faire ça.
Tu peux parler le live? Oui, Michaelix, ferme ta crise de gueule, vieux chien. Enfin, je peux parler, yes, après 25 minutes, tabarnak.
Ça
Good.
a pas été long, merci, Abral.
Got you.
Ouais, c'est ça, Nico. Hey, merci, Frankie. La gang, je suis pas là, par exemple, tard ce soir. Mon nouvel horaire de semaine, ça va être de jour, là, comme ça, le plus tard, plus tôt, vers 8h. Fait que si vous voulez me voir à cette heure, ça va être plus tôt. Demain soir, gang, je vais être là vers ces heures-là, 8h30, 9h.
Change his schedule.
Je travaille dans mes culottes, Ragnard. Le BS, il y a un horaire, mais hein. C'est un gros BS qui a pas d'argent, puis je me suis
See,
fait un horaire TikTok.
they start doing schedule early.
Pas grave, oiseau, merci beaucoup.
Trying to fuck with what I'm doing because I'll have to go earlier.
C'est quoi tu veux dire?
For tomorrow, I have to go out anyway.
X3 dans la place. J'ai entendu que tu travailles dans tes culottes. Ouais, mais je travaille fort dans mes culottes. Jusqu'à quelle heure? Ouais, ma blonde a travaillé dedans plus que moi. C'est juste une question, calme-toi. Ben non, mais je suis super calme, mon gars, t'inquiète, je te faisais une petite blagounette. Merci, Sophie! Qu'est-ce que ils sont longues tes games à pas pouvoir parler de même? Salut, Alexandre, comment tu vas? Bon, donc, Chaulier, ça a pas de l'air facile ta petite vie à soir. Guys, on est à 1 bébélion de l'objectif, faut pas lâcher ça. Salut, Roquette! On est à 1 bébélion de l'objectif.
Good.
On a 5 wins dans la place.
Bon. And bon.
Ouais, on est mongol, lui, l'autre bord.
It's so fucking long to upload. Crazy.
Yeah, je t'ai beurré, c'est sûr. Il vient de se chier dessus, le gars. Ça va pas bien les culottes à Chaulier.
Bon.
x3, gang, profitez-en, s'il vous plaît.
You tell me 40 minutes, but I don't think so.
Pour vrai. Je veux qu'il y ait ben le cul d'un culotte. Mais moi, virer à la brosse comme il y avait tout le temps, il doit chier mou, là. Hey! Non, guys, il nous rattrape, attention! x3, gang, montez ça! Non. Guys, on a 5 wins, n'oubliez pas ça. 5 wins, guys.
Should be better. Does it look better? Good.
On dirait qu'il est habitué de se faire défoncer le gargoton.
Good. It's long, but it has to be. We're doing what we can. So I'm just gonna like do treat, because.
Ça arrivera pas les haters, pas tout de suite en tout cas. Si c'est pour arriver, ça arrivera pas tout de suite. Bonne soirée, oiseau. Merci beaucoup de ton soutien, j'apprécie vraiment.
Shut up, you're talking shit, huh?
C'est que ma blonde est belle, gang. Ils vont nous dépasser, gang. On a 5 wins, faut pas y perdre. Faites-y pas de l'espoir, gang. Je vous le dis, ils vont jouer, ils vont nous péter. On était bien partis, gang. Faut pas que ça arrête, faut pas qu'on perde, là. Faut vraiment pas qu'on perde, gang. Il s'en vient, il vient nous rechercher. Guys, y a-tu quelqu'un qui est capable de sniper ça, s'il vous plaît?
Ferme ta gueule, hostie!
Bon.
Alex, thank you! Deeper, thank you, les boys! Il ferme sa gueule! Oui, Deeper, encore avec les compétitions! Alex, encore avec les gunbox!
Good. Bon.
Ferme ta gueule, grosse vidéo! Tabarnak, il était temps! À vous, mon bro, il était temps, man, mon gars! Merci pour tes confettis, frérot, man! Let's go, on la win, celle-là! Oh, ouais. Gang, ça remonte.
Oh, ouais.
Les joueurs sont nombreux, on est juste 150, ils sont genre 300 l'autre bord, man.
They're gonna sleep late tonight. Again, we slept super good.
Faut tout le monde tape dans l'écran 5-6 fois.
I'm not sure why we're feeling the way we're feeling. Super weird. Super weird we're feeling the way we're feeling. Super weird. We're sleeping a lot. I know that I'm not healing the healthiest.
Ça nous prend un sniper. On est trop proche. Je vous le dis, écoutez-moi quand je vous le dis, gang. Il snipe une direction, on est let's go, gang. Oh win, il va nous les manger. Ah, let's go! Brrr, pow, Tal, oui! Tal, tu viens de sauver la game! No! Pow!
No. Mr. Lex Combe, I'm sorry you can't see me, dude. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, dude. You can't see me because it's loading and it's not really working today. I don't know why. But hey, I appreciate you, and hopefully tomorrow's gonna work, right? Sorry, dude.
Merci Anto, merci Stéphanie. Guys, on a 6 wins. Faut vraiment pas perdre les wins. On est rendu à 6. Let's go, on monte ça.
On veut-tu monter ça à 200? Je veux que tout le monde republie et partage le live à 10 personnes. Tous ceux qui partagent à 10 personnes au republie, je m'abonne à vous autres.
Guys, on est 270 dans la place.
On monte ça à 200 personnes. Comment
Nice.
là? Là, tapez
Fucking
toutes 5-6 fois dans
soft,
l'écran,
man.
ça va donner 3 points par personne. Tapez toutes 5-6 fois, on est 160 là.
Ouais,
Comment?
j'ai pas dit, il a failli nous avoir ça. Le crash en l'air retombe sur le nez, comme on dit. Exactement. Là, la gang, profitez du premier speed, ok? Premier cadeau de chaque personne est x3. Let's go, votre premier cadeau de chaque personne
Computer's
est
being
x3.
slow.
4 minutes 30, Charrier peut pas parler. Ton avis sur le Saguenay, j'ai pas d'avis à donner là, j'ai de la famille là-bas. Let's go, gang, x3. Oui, Tal! Let's go, gang, et détal! Faut pas qu'il nous batte. 6 wins. Let's go, la gang! Oui, Loïc! Oui! Let's go, Alex Stark! Bam!
Good. That is flying, dude.
Let's go, la gang, on lâche pas la patate, on lâche pas ça, hein, mini dealer. Il veut pas lâcher la patate.
So slow. And I'm not sure what's going on with TikTok, but the rest is working well.
Ouais, oui, c'est mon petit bébé. My bad, j'ai plus de piège, je parais drop de quoi. Il n'y a pas de stress, man. Vous n'êtes pas obligé de donner gang sur TikTok. C'est ça, faut que vous compreniez. Vous n'êtes pas obligé. Nous autres, on est là, on dit ah oui, les go, la gang.
So
let's go,
fucking-
on snipe. Mais ça veut pas dire que parce qu'on dit ça, vous êtes obligé de le faire. Je veux dire, nous autres, c'est notre façon de procéder. Si vous voulez pas donner, vous avez le droit de pas donner. Mon chat, il est ici. Vous avez le droit, gang. Il y a personne qui est forcé à
Maybe
donner quoi que
later.
ce soit dans un live. Salut mon Oxy, comment ça va, gang? Sniper, un crise de lion à 34K dans la face à Charrier. Merci, bonsoir.
What the fuck, tu es un lion? T'es un débile, gros.
Ouais, un lion à 34K.
Tu dis qu'un lion c'est cher, mais tu viens qu'il est un lion, mais parce que tu vois une personne dans
Un lion, mon gars. Un lion,
qui a un
vraiment
gros niveau
big.
sur... Big. Martin!
Un vrai lion, là.
Je peux pas parler, Martin, il faut le fendre. Il y a 6 wins, go.
Come on, just fucking upload, dude.
Chris, le gars qui crée ça, que je demande un lion, il est tombé mongol. Gang, let's go, 25 points, faut activer ça, faut pas qu'il y ait le speed, nous autres, faut qu'on l'aille. Merci Anto.
Selected video.
Let's go, on l'a. C'est bon, c'est réglé. Tout est réglé, gang.
Ooh.
x3, t'es...
I think we know what to do.
Hey, Oxy, comment s'est passé ton entrevue, mon chum? Tu m'as dit que t'as eu une entrevue, t'avais une entrevue aujourd'hui, ça s'est passé comment? Mais pas revenir avec ça, gros. x3, la gang.
20. Good.
Hein, Oxy, comment ça s'est passé ton entrevue, chum? Oh, merci Anto!
I'm bold.
C'est bien passé, là, ils font la vérification des antécédents judiciaires. Ben ça va bien aller, mon gars, je suis pas mal sûr que tu l'as. This is my dream creative studio.
Whoa. And then you see the live isn't working, can't you feel? Sure.
Do you know who he is?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay, you're next. Sit down.
No way!
He's all right.
Without the back of his neck.
I'll do something. My boy's doing a collab. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't see him. Whoa, 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 oh. Good.
Let's go, guys. On n'a pas Roxy. Oh, ferme ta crise de gueule, man. Oh, fuck, Martin, mon gars.
Number 2.
Martin. 30 secondes, guys. Snipez ça! Écris-moi de Calais, Martin. Écris-moi de Calais.
I'm gonna do 4.
Non, c'est 2000 points. J'ai fait 7K en 1h07, là. J'ai fait 31$ en 1h07, là. C'est pourri, mon affaire. C'est pourri, mais c'est pas grave. Lui, il a fait 200 balles, là, man, en genre, quoi, une demi-heure, man. Ça va pas bien, c'est pas grave, man. Laisse les gens qui sont là. Martin, mon gars.
Exhausted.
Merci. Oui, Martin, un nom!
So fucked up, bro.
Martin, je t'aime, Martin! Guys, il a mangé nos wins. C'est pas grave, hey, on a fait un début de soirée de Mongol, gang.
I should have checked this before, at the beginning. Because now I'm gonna be done in like 40 minutes. If I checked it before, I should have checked. Oh wait, it's not working.
Merci Anto, merci Tal, MVP Anto, merci Tal, merci
Sure checked.
Bowser, merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde. Roxinette aussi, merci la gang, c'est pas grave. On se reprend
my
ça,
fault.
gang, c'est pas grave. Oh, Martin m'a dit de caler. À 4 minutes et demie de son tailleul, mon chien gang, taper toutes 5-6 fois dans l'écran, ça va donner des points. Puis là, c'est x3 vos premiers cadeaux pour être sûr qu'il ferme sa crise de gueule.
Good, works. Fuck. Good. 0 seconds. Good. Fuck yeah. Post. Can you see? At least this is not overheating. Yeah, overheating the bitch. It's been a problem lately. Last one. And every single time there's such a difference in the size that it takes way less time, which is a great thing, but at the same time I don't think it's sustainable, right? Sustainable. Good. Good. Nice. We woke up not even 10 hours ago. I woke up at 11. But we didn't start until 2. Yes. Yes. Good. Perfect, it works. Post. Nice. Good. See, it's done. You do this for 40 minutes. It's 4. Good, it works. Making sure that, because I don't know how much time it's gonna take me to do the channel till we can get. I think it's a question. I don't know if it's a question of age for the channel, so how long has this channel been consistent, or it's a question of followers. If it's a question of followers, that's easy to take care. Good.
J'aimerais ça t'avoir. Ça fait longtemps que t'es là, mon frère, même.
Simple as this. Nice.
Ah, gros, le frère.
Gonna be able to do jujutsu. Now I'm motivated to do it. Now that we're done with the fucking boring part, now I'm motivated.
Nicolas, ça revient. Nicolas Kermitch. Comment tu vas, frère? Tu penses qu'il va te donner, mec? Yo, c'est pas de tes affaires, ça.
Good.
T'es-tu là pour 10h30? Non, pas 10h30, non. Moi je live là jusqu'à 11h. Je t'enlève jusqu'à 11h.
après ça, je reviens à minuit. Mon horaire est bizarre à soir. Je reviens jusqu'à minuit. Je t'enlève jusqu'à 11h, là, puis je reviens à minuit.
À minuit?
Je t'enlève jusqu'à la fin du ranking, là, dans le fond. Ouais, je reviens à minuit. J'espère que ça fait 2 semaines que j'ai pas eu de paye. Je suis payé aux 2 semaines de cab. Mange ma raie, man, Nicolas.
Oh. Boom.
Tout le monde ensemble, s'il vous plaît, man. Yo, Martin,
De toute façon, Galaxy, je vais dernier, je vais revenir à minuit et botter le cul comme du monde.
Une autre galaxie, j'ouvre une bière à la famille, man.
Je retourne. Tu vas rester avec moi? Maximum 2 heures, on se couche.
Yo, à minuit, j'ai pas le choix, on est mercredi, minuit, man. Mercredi, minuit, choyé est là. Yo, Chris de merde.
C'est sûr que t'es là, la paye, hein?
Ben, les gens le reçoivent à minuit, man. Faut glisser ça.
Hey, Nico! Tu viendras m'écrire en privé, je finis ce match-là, puis je vais venir te parler.
Non, gros, t'as jusqu'à 10h, au moins un 3 match, big. Le gros, moi, je suis là jusqu'à 11h.
Ça fait 1h15, je suis là déjà. Là,
ok, 1h15. D'habitude, tu lèves des 3h, big. Là, t'as fait la palette à 1h15, man, hein?
That's not wrong.
Chien, man. J'ai fait $40, man. $39, man. $39 en 1h15, moi. $39 en 1h15, mon chien, man.
You made $89 in an hour.
Ah, gros, il me fait chier, man. Martin, t'as eu un x5, Chupa, t'as eu un x5, man. Essaye de péter mes wins avant de partir. Essaye de gagner un match avant de partir. Moi, je te laisse partir quand tu perds et tu gagnes un match. Fait que dis à tes 200-300 personnes de jouer. That's it. Dis-le, mange tes vieilles peanuts ou tes chips, mon chien, man.
Very weird. And this is the boring part, guys. So, right now we're doing something that's not interesting, and then the stream is not working. This is why the whole day's a bit weird. The whole day.
Tout le monde ensemble, ok. Tu montres juste ça pour le monde. Je m'en calisse. Martin, il va me faire boire une bière ici. Il y a une fois 3.
Martin?
Wow. Sur le gars. Martin va me faire boire une bière ici.
Je connais pas Martin, Big, c'est mon chumé, Big. Toi, t'en as pas de chumé, lui, c'est mon chumé, Big. Ferme-la ta gueule, le cave. Moi, j'ai des chumés gros qui sont là, puis qui rechargent, puis qui me supportent, Big. Ferme ta gueule, man.
Facts.
Gigi, tu penses que t'es pas mon chumé? Jesse, tu penses que c'est pas mes chumés? Gros, c'est mes chumés, man. Ferme ta gueule, man. What's up,
I'm craving some sugar.
Quelle fille d'Hochelag, Big? Ma blonde, elle vient pas d'Hochelag. Y'en a pas dans les fans, t'es fatigant? Quoi, Liz, vous te gosser, man?
Well.
Hein?
Good.
Gigi, il l'a laissé tomber, gang. Il l'a laissé tomber.
Viens avant dièse.
Oui, on a la photo parce que le livreur, quand il va livrer un colis, il prend une photo pour prouver que ça a été distribué.
C'est quoi t'écoutes?
Non, c'est ça, malheureusement, il s'est trompé parce que nous, c'était la rue de Denison, mais à Longueuil.
C'est quoi ton affaire?
Moi, j'ai pas mon affaire, j'ai pas de
Mon téléphone est j'ai pas de bec.
14.
C'est lui qui écoutait des cochonneries de même.
Bon. Bon.
Tu sais qui?
Non.
Ça a l'air qu'il te connaît.
Qui parle?
C'est toi qui reste à Mongol, qu'est-ce que t'avais mis là?
Gros, j'ai rien mis,
He's high. He's high.
Yo, je te vois même pas. Big, t'es où? T'es-tu là? Je te vois pas. Yo, c'est mon sel qui bug, je pense, guys. Ok, je te vois. Ok, c'est revenu. Gang x3.
Même
Merci,
mon
Martin.
gars, son esti d'affaires.
Yo, mon sel, je lagué ben raide, man.
Je suis lagué.
Le monde là, c'est qui parle? What the fuck?
Funny because he's high. It's not. If he don't start playing, he's like, oh shit.
Fait gros, faut gagner. Faut gagner, gang, on est 130.
Gars, son esti de téléphone, il parlait tout seul à lui à côté.
We had some popcorn today. Fuck, I missed popcorn. My fuck did I miss popcorn?
Pourquoi j'ai fait 39 balles, man?
Yeah, and it's also hard because you know you use TikTok Live to we use TikTok Live to kind of socialize a little bit, right? So I kind of, and depending on that for socializing, but that we're not socializing tonight, I'm like, ugh, you know.
bière, Ben.
But hey, what am I supposed to do? It's okay.
Oh, tabarnak, je vais faire pipi.
We're still strong.
Ok,
We're
c'est
still
suffisant.
strong.
C'est drôle que tu dises ça, Big, parce que ma blonde est avec moi à H24 puis je la vois pas d'aller voir d'autres gars, là.
Bon.
C'est ça qui me fait rire. Vous dites des affaires de même, sauf que ma blonde est ici à H24 avec moi. C'est un peu drôle.
Good.
Ok, mais ce qu'elle a fait il y a 5 ans, ça me regarde pas, ça, Big. Mais encore dessus.
Look at this, disgusting. But
Ce qu'elle a fait dans sa vie il y a 5 ans, c'est ses affaires.
For like a second.
Et tu sais que ça me calisse? Ça avait bien le droit de faire il y a 5 ans. On calisse-tu? Moi, je l'ai eu dans mon lit. Ah, ok.
C'est drôle, c'est une sa tête.
Elle te reconnaît pas, elle, c'est bizarre.
Sale de Hochelag.
Il commence à le faire chier dans son chat. Martin, mon gars, respect.
Bon.
Respect, man. Respect, Martin, man.
Dérange pas qu'il parle, le monde, je m'en crisse.
Oh, j'ai-tu quelqu'un, man, de généreux qui m'a fait un petit virement de 5 balles, man? Non? Personne, gros, à soir, ça marche pas les virements, man. Ça vous tente pas?
Quoi par jour?
C'est sûr, elle se fait défoncer par 4 gars par jour. Ah, ben oui, surtout qu'elle est toujours avec moi. Ben oui, elle se fait défoncer par 4 gars par jour, mais elle est avec nous tous les jours.
Martin, Peter, 1.5 peu de bruit, man. C'est mon boy, man. Martin, t'es une machine, gros, pas capable de gagner, quoi?
Where's Zaki, dude? Where's Zaki boy?
It's perfect.
Better show.
Ouais, vous avez quand même.
Yo, vous êtes complètement mon gars, Lestie. Je viens de sortir de la douche. Tabarnak, Lestie, j'ai eu plein de messages. Let's go, guys. Vous êtes des machines. À tous ceux qui prennent pas la chance de faire un pari gratuit, ben, vous êtes complètement mon gars, man.
Bon, là, j'ai. Ça, non, c'est pas grave. Gang, on commence pas. Bon.
Bon.
It's perfect.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Need some
Faut-tu que je dise avec le nombre de filles que j'ai couché il y a 5 ans, moi, Chris? Voyons. C'est quoi la fin du pas? C'est une salope, mais un gars qu'il faut, c'est correct.
need to leave soon anyway.
Vous êtes pas ben vite, hein?
Okay, good.
On vous dit ben franchement, hein?
Right. That's 30.
De toute façon, gang, je ferme ça, je suis de retour à minuit pour ceux que ça intéresse. Venez faire un tour à minuit, Nico, je m'en viens t'écrire. Pourquoi t'as un truc à côté de ton œil? On appelle ça une cicatrice. Une ta gueule. Bon, un autre rigolo ici.
3. 6 and a half, that's not a lot.
Ben la gang, on se voit à minuit. Je vous aime. Attention à vous autres, Grizzly, là. C'est pas gentil, ça. Faut pas dire des choses comme ça, Big.
Good. Speaking of Grizzly, we tasted one today.
J'ai une tache sur le chandail. Où ça? Ah, ben oui, toi. Fais pas changement. Vous êtes habitué de me voir avec des taches de moutarde, des taches de scie.
Huckleberry lemonade, wow.
Une BS, minuit. Voyons, tabarnak, tu pars, je viens de recharger. Ben là, Tiggy, Chris, c'est pas moi, le gars, là. Moi, faut que je parte maintenant.
Oh, je viens de recharger pour que tu crisses ton gain.
T'as rechargé, toi?
Ah oui?
Combien?
J'ai rechargé pour une galaxie. Je pensais que c'était des claques à la gueule.
Okay. Two. Tay. Nope. You keep them in cuffs. Good. Well, it's gonna be. There's not a lot of people left tonight. Shit. Careful. You're well, by the way. See, now we're texting people. Stop. Be a fan of yourself. You're more than enough to be the main character of your own movie. She said, I'm a huge fan. Have a good day. Oh, he's gonna put music, so I can't watch that. I think I'm gonna be able to. I think I'm gonna be able to do. See? Can we do the Jujutsu Kaisen? Kind of not quickly, but still.
I should have. Oh, Nick, thanks for the follow.
Have a further. I love people with accents. Love people with accents. Multi-window close.
Moi, c'est Gilles. Je te connais pas. Gilles Langlais. Je te connais pas. Oui, mais c'est la plante araignée, Joanne, c'est Madame Thibault, ça? Je te connais pas. Ben oui, Joanne, on se connaît, c'est Madame Thibault. Can I watch ads?
44. Yeah, we'll try to do the
de plusieurs attaques brutales. Votre fille Tatum a le même âge que vous aviez quand tout a commencé. Je vous répète, je ne veux pas parler de mes enfants.
Salut, Sydney. Je t'ai manqué. On n'a pas encore fini. C'est l'heure de jouer à un petit jeu.
Si tu lui fais du mal.
Je ne lui ferai pas de mal. Tant que tu ne seras pas là pour le voir.
Can I get one?
Si, en tout cas.
Ça, c'est un point.
Tu sais, comme si ça aurait été l'inverse, puis qu'on aurait vu monsieur claquer une madame en plein live, là. Mais je pense pas que vous auriez été là.
Good. Picture. Good, Louis. Good. So now we can do the Jujutsu Kaisen. Because they're not going to be live before 2 hours. So what the plan would be to do is to be done with Jujutsu Kaisen, finish this, then go live on Twitch, and just watch it. If we can go on live on Twitch, because I'll go to sleep at like 2 a.m. Then I don't have to upload. I don't have anything to upload, so we're good. Possibly check that out. Day 126 shield. Good. Couldn't pop up. No. Okay, so what we just did, just see if I had to, I can upload a file just to make more space. We can't, so that's good. I don't know what time I'm going to bed. I feel like I'm feeling tired, so possibly not too late. And we'll switch to Jujutsu. Now we dropped the pen before, so I'm gonna have to pick that up. See? Because it's such a mess. By the way, we opened up some USB thing today. So it's gonna be great. Why? Because it's gonna take less space. Check that as for me. Check that as for me. Good. Good. That is so nice. But before we start, gotta check. See, you hear shit like, I'm a huge fan. And you possibly didn't have the best of days. But you're still able to be like, wow. I'm fucking lucky, you know? I'm fucking lucky. Good. But well, I did.
Establishing battlefield control.
I'll survive.
Battle control online.
Fucking tired of ads that are not it's.
If you're looking for a game. Mais je sais, c'est moi, Chris. Ah ouais, ah ouais, on a un cadeau, la gang. On est capable, il nous faut minimum 100 points pour une participation. 18, 6, 6, 6, 18, c'est parfait. Il nous reste 1 minute 20 vite. 1 minute 20, c'est tout ce qu'il nous faut.
T'es dans ta tente.
Good.
C'est l'hiver. Oui. Ils ont fait des refuges, des halles chaleur. J'essaie de comprendre comment ça, il y a des gens qui restent dehors pareil.
Parce qu'on crée pas au règlement. La place. J'ai 57 ans, même. Puis j'ai fait 10 ans d'armée. On va me dire à moi à quelle heure rentrer, quoi faire, puis sérieux. Non. Je suis pas un enfant.
That's it. Two? Look at this. I'm a huge fan. Just makes you feel good. Kinda need that today. Need that today. It's stupid because just me saying I need that today, made me think, why today? Why yesterday? Why didn't you need it yesterday? But then getting this every single day, you're happy. You know? So yeah. It's weird. So much fucking nice. Good. I feel like buying Pokemon cards. Is that a fair thing to wonder? To feel like doing?
Guys.
Good.
C'est exactement ce qu'on veut.
Ta gueule, tabarnak! Je te colle, c'est le micro à terre.
C'est vraiment une question, ça, là?
On nous invective souvent en anglais. C'est très bon, ça goûte les gros pénis.
Ne me demandez pas pourquoi je suis végane.
In my new site.
What are you looking at? You looking at me? Are you one of the Emperor's angels? I am.
You're bleeding.
I was, but no longer.
I didn't know angels could bleed.
Now you know otherwise.
Do you have a name?
My name is Sakan.
Are you here to save us?
Sakan.
We are the Salamanders. We shield the helpless.
What kind of angel of death are you?
The man is a good guy.
Female. Drowns. No female. Drowns. You're drowning? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
See, no fucking motivation.
Vu que je suis différent, tu sais.
But yeah, chat, I mean, it's really comfortable. Oh, bro. And there's no one fucking home, chat. What the fuck?
Call someone.
How the fuck am I gonna call someone? My fucking phone is facing the other way. Like, Siri can't even hear me. Look. Hey, Siri. See, that bitch don't even hear me. Hold on, chat. I got an idea. I've gone fishing before. So if my calculations are right, this might fucking work. So all I have to do is slowly... Fuck, chat, I'm about to... Bro, if I fall, who the fuck is gonna pick me up, bro? So now I just gotta... Oh, shit. I did it. Okay. It's working. Now bring the motherfucker in. Oh, shit. It's right here, chat.
W.
Yeah, boy. We got it. What are you talking about?
Why didn't you just get up and get it?
What?
Ça, la différence entre moi et toi, je vis pas c'est les wins, tu comprends?
Je vis pas ces wins, mais moi oui. Tu comprends? Tu sais qu'est-ce que ça me permet d'avoir aujourd'hui?
T'as le droit, si c'est pour payer ton loyer, t'as le droit. Moi, on paye.
Do you want to have an...
Moi, tu vois, j'aimerais ça pouvoir apprendre une phrase comme ça, puis juste confuse le monde avec, mais...
It's official. I think borderline personality disorder.
Good. Come on, Ink. You have to focus, dude. What's wrong with you today? What's wrong? Be the champion you can be. Don't let shit bother you. And of course, the phone is not charging. No problem. What's wrong with you today? So don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Guys are doing well. After having a wonderful day. Welcome after a long period of time back to Jujutsu Kaisen. We took a couple of days off. Guys, Jujutsu Kaisen, don't get me wrong, I love this shit. I really, really do. But it's so intense and it goes so fast. And of course, we're binge reading it. Oh, drop the phone. Drop the pen. Second pen we dropped. It's okay. You know what? We got a third pen. How about that? So, yeah, it's very, very intense. And you're in a position where you're like, okay, well, I do want to read, but it's just a lot, right? Now, the good news is we're not reviewing... Oh, shit. Where's the other one? I think I dumped the paper, too. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, today's not a great day. I'm very in my head. Very... I don't know. Today's not a good day. We're not reviewing 15, but we're reviewing 30 freaking chapters. Let's go. Right? So we're starting with 151. I'm going to end around 185, 186. I don't remember which one I did because it has been a little bit of a time. Oh shit, wait a second. How come you're not uploading? Sorry about that, guys. Want to make sure that we were uploading. So I'm back at it. 151 again. There's nothing wrong with Jujutsu Kaisen. It's just it's going so fast, and you're like, holy shit, dude. I don't know how I can keep up. Right now we're watching Dragon Ball Z, right? And there is a lot of moments in between. Maybe the anime is a bit better, but for the manga, it's very intense, right? So now we're gonna be starting with 151. So again, if you guys remember, we got in the last chapters we had Kush. Oh, fudge. We had a battle with Maki. So Maki came in, and she was like, well, fuck this in. Fushiguro, which is Megumi, is in charge of it. I'm going to get all of the cursed tool. Nobody's going to stop me. So what they did as a answer was like, okay, well, there's not going to be any cursed tool for you to pick up. Because fuck you, right? Now, Maki was like, okay, well, no, it's fuck you, and I'm going to take what I want. So instead, she went against the whole Zenin clan. We had a super cool scene with the sister, and now we had a fight with the head of the Zenin and Maki. Now, the great part with this is we know how strong Maki is, and we know how strong the head of the clan is. Now, the problem with that is we saw him fight Chozo, and against Chozo, it was kind of, I wouldn't say equal, but it was very, very balanced, right? So we think that Chozo not being that strong, this guy's not that strong, but we'll see, right? Again, there's a mention of 2G, which is kind of insane because, and this is super cool because you can see it at the first value, which is 2G is the baddest man alive, so you're nothing compared to 2G, which is the first degree. You can see the second degree as somebody that believes in the clan. 2G believe the clan was wrong. Or third degree, possibly a man with a dream of being the strongest guy in the Zenin, but knowing that there's monsters like that exists, kind of give up on that dream, right? So the fight with Maki and him, and this is kind of crazy, right? Because he says, you're not Tuji-kun. So because of that, he says, as long as you're not him, I can't beat you. And it's kind of crazy because he believe in, and at that point, I'm kind of happy because he's actually a really, 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 really well-designed character. A very flawed character, but a very well-designed. So he believes in his strength, right? So for him, the only person he can lose to is Gojo and 2G, right? And this is the crazy part. He's okay with losing to them. It's like, okay, well, it doesn't really matter. Now, ultimately speaking, there's a bit of a flaw here. We saw how strong Ota was. The fact that Ota is not part of the list, it's kind of crazy. But he's literally like, hey, I'm the strongest here, and got no chance. And then, at the same time, this is also a storyline as old as time. This guy is supposed to be a prodigy. This guy is supposed to be the pride of the clan. But then Maki isn't that much. And there's even more than that because he used to bully her. So this is the chance for justice that Maki has been going on. Now, again, this is kind of complex also because was he wrong? Was it Maki's way of treating, was the way of the Zenin to treat Maki was wrong? That's complex, right? We got the special technique, which is he's super fast, and then sort of like his father, where he's saying like, okay, well, it's a kind of a frame, right? But then Maki is aware of his technique, not only aware of his technique, but also able to beat it. Now, this is something that we saw with the Gojo clan, because in the Zenin clan, it's so popular that a lot of people are aware of the technique. So Shibasi was aware of that because of it, right? Which is super fucking cool. So we have the mom that comes in, and this is kind of crazy. You have the mom that comes in and literally unalive herself, right? And she's killed this guy. And the reality of it is she finally realized that she was wrong, right? So basically, what I think happened was the father tried to attack their daughter, and although she didn't like the daughter because of how powerless she was, she didn't deserve that. That's your own daughter. So she basically says like, "Hey, I'm your mom and I love you, which I thought was really, 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 really cool. Now, this is the craziest thing because we see that May is dead. We see the girl, the witch, come in and try to protect her, right? We have the report of the incident in the Zenon. The cool part here is that Maki now carries May, and May is not good. So with Maki, what is interesting is a big part of her characters is this is very much a big part of who she was. She wanted to be accepted by the Zen and she wanted to lead the Zen and be aware. And then we learned that she didn't really want to create a Zen. She didn't really want to live in a Zen clan. She wanted to create a safe place for her sister. So not only is the Zen clan no longer something, but her sister is dead. So her whole journey, if you will, is deleted, and now she has to do something else. Now, Kenjaku is a good thing, but she was the only one that kind of had a goal before everybody, right? So, for example, it's a question of Sasuke. Sasuke's whole plan is to kill Itachi. And then you learn that Itachi wasn't the bad guy. He was manipulated. And you're like, okay, well, Itachi was a victim. Who do I hate right now? And then you find another purpose, right? We're back with Yuji and Tengen, where he talks about the plan, which is this is a great chapter. This is a fucking great chapter, and this is why reading it feels so bad. I'm gonna be honest and say when I read it, I don't have that much fun. It's really when you stop reading that you enjoy it because you realize all that was going on, right? So you have Tengen talking about the third year. Now this is crazy because when you remember with Gojo, my apologies. With Gojo, there was a mention of a third year that was super strong. That's the third year. Talk about the gambling, which is technically speaking a way of fighting a fighting ring with sorcerer and gambling. Now, there's three cool thing with this one. I like to talk in tree. I love that. I don't know why. Tree is a magical number for me. I don't know why. The first reason as to why is that you realize that this guy is super strong, so we have to get him. The gambling is also nice because we just saw an episode where the Zen clan leader was someone that respects strength. This guy's respect strength, right? It's also the need of it is like the same thing as mutant. If you know that mutant exists, do you accept them or not? So this guy said, okay, well, people that are aware that sorcerer, that are aware that are curse, is give them a good show, right? And third of all, this is a guy that has disillusioned with Jujutsu Kaisen, right? So, technically speaking, we know three things. And again, the rule of three. We know that Jujutsu is corrupted. We know the sorcerer world is corrupted. And we know that there's a lot of people that left the school. We know that Nanami saw the school, then he went to money, so he came back because there was more justice. We saw that Getu left the school because he was disillusioned, and we know that this guy left the school, right? Now, ultimately speaking, Nanami came back, and ultimately speaking, Nanami was able to get not a redemption, but a meaning, a purpose, which is the only one that was right? So then Yuji and Megumi, they're like, yo, dude, we have to get into it. Right away, the camera see him, and there's a possibility that they remember it. Oh, shit. That's okay. That is okay. That is perfect, actually. Heaven or hell, we'll have to wait and see. Ladies and gentlemen, gather around. Mothers and murderer. Quick share camera. 2:23 a.m. 3 a.m. Okay, today is the 11th. Okay, that's good. X recorder. Sorry, this one was lacked storage. Now we have to redo it. It's okay. As long as it uploaded, we're good. We are good. It doesn't really matter. I had to say, I had to do, I had to try, and that is alright. We lost possibly 2-3 minutes of footage, which is nothing. he possibly saw Megumi and he recognized Megumi. Is like, fuck that guy. I'm not getting in. This is the crazy part about it, right? You see this guy, and I told you the reason why I think the gambling is okay. I told you the reason why I think that the fighting ring is okay. What I don't say is that why Megumi and Yuji give a fuck, because like, we need this fucking guy, right? Which is super good, right? So then, like, okay, well, we have to talk about how everybody is freaking involving. Talk about the gambling. They're so fucking funny because they kind of create this place of Fight Club, right? It said the first thing you could do is don't talk about the gambling club, which is possibly a reference to Fight Club, and if it is, I love it. Once again, Megumi possibly gets recognized, right? Yuji doesn't get recognized, and then it makes sense because Yuji is newer to the world. Now, ultimately speaking, there's a possibility that, you know, that he's with Gojo, Megumi is with Gojo or loyal to Gojo, and Gojo is loyal to the school. And the guy believes that the system of the school is wrong, right? So then they make a plan, right? Which is super fucking cool. The plan is Megami is still gonna be trying to reach out. Okay. Trying to reach out via the normal way. Yuji's trying to reach out via the normal way, which is basically like, hey, I'm gonna fight until they accept me. If they accept me, awesome. If they don't, too bad. Megumi is like, okay, well, I'm gonna do my own research. Psh. You first, Baba. Today, always. Heaven. Okay, good. Good. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Today I'm lonely. I don't know why. I'm also orny, so that doesn't help. So yeah, and the plan is to get Akari. Now, this is kind of cool because they have no clue that this guy is going to be helpful. They have no clue that this guy is going to be agreeing to help. They don't even know who that guy is. Megumi might know who he is, but it's not precise, right? So talk about the boss wants to meet you. This is super cool because we have Yuji versus Panda. And Panda, we don't know where he is. So this is also nice because you know that he wasn't part of the group for Tengen, but we know that Panda is a good guy. So what has he been doing, right? And technically speaking, it's kind of the only person that we're missing. We're missing who else? We're missing the voice guy. We know the voice guy is super injured. So with Ota, what he revealed, Yuta, he revealed that Yuji, when he became freaking Sukuna, he cut this guy's arm. Now, technically speaking, this guy power isn't the voice; it doesn't need the arm, but still. Now, I have to say, the Yuji versus Panda brought me back to Oak versus Tor. For some reason, we see the test of the, what is his name? Of the boss and his girlfriend. Now, the cool thing with his girlfriend is it happens to be a trans character, and it's really nice because they don't talk about her as being trans. They don't talk about her as being different. She's just who she is, and it's a kind of an amazing thing because this is the perfect embodiment of LGBTQ, in my opinion. It's not being loud and proud; it's being normal because straight people are not loud and proud. They're just normal people, you know. So the fact that they represent like that, and it's still inclusive because we love that, right? So that's, to me, that was nice. So the cool thing is when Yuji and Peta fight, they talk and they're like each other. Peta has always tried to get the boss to be his friend. Why? Because he knew that the boss was strong, and he knew that if they needed ally, he would be a good ally. Are you even uploading? I don't know if you are. There you go. I want to check if my YouTube, TikTok, my YouTube studio is uploading because now we have a message that there's not a lot of storage left, right? So then, because they know that Panda might be this guy might be a plan, right? And this is super cool because this guy, he fixes the fight and he writes script. It's like, okay, holy shit, Yuji is the boss. Yuji is an actor. This is perfect, right? This is really good. So I actually really, really like that. We see Megumi being a fucking... Oh, okay, that's important. I forgot that because a shit days ago. So this guy talking about how Yuji is fucking amazing, right? And if make it's hard to feel like it's pounding, and it's gonna be important when we're gonna be trying to convince the guy. So when we're trying to convince the guy, we're trying to convince him, and the only thing that he cares about is, I don't care if you have a dream. I'm not gonna help your dream until you make me believe that your dream is worth supporting, right? So then Panda talks to Megumi. We have the whole squad, which is super fucking cool. Megumi is increasingly strong. Megumi is able to become a shadow right now and follow people and go in and out of the floor, which is amazing. Talk about the plan. Talk about Kirara, which is the girlfriend of the boss. And now, if they get to her, they get to him. So this guy is really protected, but she isn't protected. She isn't important, right? And if she's not important, if we get to her, we convince her, like, listen to us, then we can convince the other guy, right? Because they'll listen. And Megumi is there again with a fucking G. And that's the coolest thing because he is actually very stealthy and actually does a really, 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 really good job. So kind of impressive. Panda being there is also cool. So we have the Kirara fight between her, Fushiguro, and Panda. Her move is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. So her move is basically can get close to her, right? Then you realize that there's a distance. So for example, her power is constellation. Talk about the cross, right? So for example, this is a cross. You got this and this, right? And this and this. This reach this, but doesn't reach this. So I have to draw it. And of course I don't have a piece of... Okay, I do. So basically what she does is this. So you see it here? So here can't reach here, but it can't reach here. And here cannot reach here, but it can't reach here, right? So these two are connected, these two are connected. This is her power. So basically what happened is, that's a really cool power. It's a really, really cool power. I'm not gonna get into it too much because complex... See, Jutsu, in my opinion, is a super cool thing because you're explaining power after power after power after power. But then most of these people we see once or twice. Like you're spending a whole chapter explaining a power that doesn't matter as much as other things, right? And the coolest thing with her power is the fight. So basically what's gonna happen is Panda is gonna be pulled towards okay, so we got a pen and that's it. I also got a two things I was looking for today. My two hats, because this one's a bit small. So Panda is attracted to Megumi and she's attracted to the door, right? Cannot get close to the door, cannot get to where she's going. And the coolest thing is she puts the door and she puts herself, she can reach the door. She doesn't, Megumi cannot touch the door. So Megumi is able to send a shadow as fast as possible, but they're not able to reach her, which is fucking nice. So then we have the boss talking to Yuji, and he's like, dude, you can make a lot of money here. And this is interesting because Yuji has never been presented with making money. Yuji has never been met with a situation that doesn't require him to be part of something else than his mission. And this is crazy because if he said yes, Sukuna would be having access to the fingers, so Sukuna would be able to take over, right? Super cool. So you have a boss talk with Yuji, and he tells Yuji, I need you to work for me. You can make a lot of money. And Yuji's like, okay, what's your plan? And he's like, okay, well, if you want a plan, you have to pay. And you explain all of this to, you explain his mentality, and his mentality is the way that he works. For example, here, what he says is, he's like, okay, well, guess what? I'm going to give you the information for 200,000. So you're like, okay, well, why is he wanting to charge me for that information? And then you realize the reason he wants to charge you is because he wants to know how much are you willing to do for that information. And it is super cool. Good. And it is super cool because if it's worth that money, you'll give the money. If it's not worth, then why ask at the same time? And I fucking love this because it does show that he's about passion. It's about what is important to you. And this is the craziest thing. Craziest thing. He doesn't care what your ideal is. It doesn't care about what your mentality is. He doesn't care about what you like. You can convince him that you like it enough for him to fight. And then this is also important because when he wants to help, like, okay, well, why should I help you? Do you believe in your own dream? So then the fact that he's asking for money for that is the same thing. Why should I help you? And that I really enjoy it because this character is one of the first characters that we meet that is somewhat morally gray. We had Mei Mei, who was for cash, but this guy we meet and he's either a bad guy or a good guy. Mei Mei was a good guy for pay. I don't think she would ever be a bad guy, right? So he's like talking about money and how much it means to him. He's like, I'm not even in for the money for gambling. I'm just in for people that get carried away because they're gambling and they have this passion, and that's what I love, right? And it's super fucking nice, right? Because it's like nobody is more passionate than a gamble. They're literally willing to put hours of their life, hours of what they're trying to do, of their job and everything, and money wise, for a fight that doesn't matter. So this is passion, and this is cool, and this is kind of cool because he creates this club, right? And his goal is to unite. He's like, I want to do something that's gonna make so many fucking people so passionate that they want to do anything they can to be part of it, and that's his plan. And to be honest, it is kind of like a noble plan. It makes sense, right? So yeah, so we were talking. Now we see that his phone is ringing, and this is kind of crazy because it's kind of crazy because his phone doesn't ring for no reason, right? And he's like, I know that you know Gojo, and I know that you're from Jujutsu High. Why do you lie to me? And this is crazy because you don't feel like this is a huge problem. You feel like this is more so like, dude, if you're able to convince me, I'm there. So, and here he's pissed because Yuji is lying, but he's pissed because he's pissed because Yuji is lying. You expect him to be pissed because they're from Jujutsu Kaisen school, but no, he's not pissed because of that. And that is kind of like, oh, open-mindedness, all right? So it's fucking cool. So his girlfriend called him. It's like, that's an emergency, right? And then it's kind of cool because Yuji is saying like, yo, dude, trust me, listen. And this is kind of cool because we had a fight between Yuji and Araki, and Megumi and Panda versus Araki. No, the boss's name. And then Kirara, when she comes in, she's like, Megumi's like, please help us. You have no idea about what's going on. Please, we need your help. And he's telling the girlfriend, it's not like we need your help, we need your boyfriend help. And this is super cool because this is kind of like political statement. And from Gege, this is the first time we see him. It's about the burp. I mean, what he says is she's trans, so she's going against like the what she say? So like the classical way, like conservative. There you go. That's the word they use. And she's like, yo, the jutsu they want you to use a specific power. For example, like they see Megumi power and like, okay, well, this is something that they like. They see my boyfriend or my power and they don't like it because it's not something that is very common. It's not something that's traditional. It's something that's out of the blue, right? And she's like, we don't choose the power we get from birth, and we're judged on that. And this is kind of powerful because you kind of just saw the Zenin clan, and the Zenin clan is different because they're all pretty well, But Maki gave up her magic for strength, and because of that, she will never be part of the Zenin clan as something else than a servant, which sucks. So then she's like, Gojo, and she's like, you don't need us, you have Gojo. And even then, what she means by that, which is super important, is that, dude, You don't need us. Leave us alone, right? And then when she learned that Gojo is there, this is fucking important. This is super super important because okay, well they possibly need us, and she isn't like okay, well these guys are full of shit, and she could be right. She could be. So then we see that the Megumi someone is rabbits. The rabbits are called Acrux, and it's kind of crazy because you see that he is himself tattooed with Acrux. So you realize that the panda has a name, he has a name, and then you're like, what the fuck? These are constellation. These are star, and then you realize that their power has to do something with the star, which is fucking cool, super fucking cool, right? Then we explain the like I told you the cross things and how it works, which is super fucking nice. And this is the craziest thing. She can put a name on a car. So by putting the name on the car, she can say like, for example, you're a magnet, right? And the car will go crash into you because you're the opposite side of the magnet, right? So then she talk about this, and then we think that we beat her because Megumi is actually pretty good. You realize this, right? And then she's like, dude, I can change them. Not because I put the constellation on you that I can change it, right? And she's like, you're impressive, but she didn't figure it out. Which is not true because he did figure it out. And what he did was like, okay, well, as long as she focused on me, she can control everybody, right? So what he does is he has a Shikigami on the other side with his move, and when she brings him for a magnet, she brings a wolf in, and the wolf is the guy that is able to beat her, which is so fucking cool. And then they win, and even then, like, okay, well, now it's time for you to listen, right? So think about the story and how important it is. This is super cool because again, Megumi is like, please, I beg you, we need help, right? So then, it's so cool because Yuji fights Kinchan, right, which is the boss, right? And they're fighting, and Yuji goes in and he's like, dude, I'm not gonna fight you back. I just want you to listen. If you want to fight, fight. I'm not gonna fight you back. He's like, why are you so pushed towards this? And he's like, okay, well, I'm a cog, right? I don't care what I do. I don't care how useful I am. I don't care how long I live. I'm a part of the machine, right? If I kill 100 curse, I kill 100 curse. That's 100 less curse, right? And that's it. And it's kind of super cool because right away, the guy is like, okay, well, this is passion, and it's kind of cool because his passion is to be a cog, which is not passion, it's like a tool of the system. If you were passionate, you're like, okay, well, I'm the main piece. Okay, well, I'm the most important. I'm the MVP. But you're like, no, I'm just a cog of the system. It's kind of like a crazy thing to say because you're like, well, this is a weird statement, right? Now, checking if there's money live because I'm not ready to work today, so fuck it, right? So we have this, and also you can never see that the boss is respecting Yuji because he calls everybody else nickname, and then Yuji is there, and I love this because he's like, you know what, you convince me, and all he wants in exchange is like, I'm gonna help you now, but you're gonna help me later down the route. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a break, drink some water. But we're doing good. 40. I don't feel like working today, but I love it. Oh. Not motivated, and I wanna go do something you don't know. Could do anything, but anything won't grow. So I'll drink some water and hope to show. Oh, I wish I had a snack, something to enact. Fuck you. Don't worry, guys. Just we're working a lot, you know. Because we're working a lot. I'm not super down for anything. It smells weird.
I'll report.
It's the way we want.
Welcome.
Nothing on TV.
Aunts, Raj. What the heck you talking about, Raj?
Movie. Call me.
Would you want your character to be in Smash Bros?
Yeah. That'd be cool. I wouldn't main as the character, but it would be cool. How's your character doing in like the dating pool? Is your character a choice
Choice what?
catch or just?
Okay.
He should have killed me when he had the chance, because now I'm back and I'm gonna kill you and your whole fucking team.
In my family.
What? There we go.
Good. It's still not working. Which is crazy. Crazy.
We don't have all of that.
Lacking motivation. Lacking motivation.
Faut que je me soigne, j'ai brûlé toutes les boîtes, je les ai cachées dans le sable. Souviens-toi qui tu donnes, c'est souvent eux qui te lâchent.
Such a good song too.
Souvenirs, y'a des taches, dans mes yeux y'a des flashs, mais je crois que c'est des...
Hey flammes, toujours la même chose.
Gang, si vous avez bien vu là, y'a une petite différence entre un level 40 et un level 50. Je tiens à vous...
Did he?
Ok, gars, je suis dans le champ. J'ai pas un level 50. Ah, si. Gars, moi pis Zaki, on est en train de compter ça. Pis là, tu sais, dans le fond, pour chaque tranche de 2.5 M, c'est 36 000 piastres. Puis là, mettons, tu fais 30 fois 36 000, ça donne 1 80 000. Fait que, mettons, enlève 100 quelques mille, c'est pas loin du million, là. Quand je disais, gang. Le monde me dégoûte. Gang, si vous avez bien vu, là, il y a un esti...
Damn.
sniper. Ah, c'est ton
Boom, baby.
What would you do if your favorite celebrity was on the Epstein list?
Mama, I don't think Aragorn, son of Arathorn, chieftain of the Dunedain and High King of Arnor and Gondor, is on the Epstein list. He would go with you to the end, into the very fires of Mordor, but he would not go to Epstein's Island.
That's fair. What would you do?
I just hate when I...
Fact, dude. Do.
Hey, I would...
You must be Chase, baby.
Welcome.
Oh, what a grip you have. You must live alone.
So what? Il y a bien du monde de même, probablement.
Would you want
Bon.
We finally know...
Okay.
Booking a ride on...
Ça fait un bout. T'es OK? I will not die. We're here for you. And I feel alive.
The train. Do this.
Back together.
Mad as hell, watch. I just got me a cold ring off a Temu shop. This is synthetic moissanite, and it goes so crazy when the light hits it. And before you say, can it even pass the diamond tester? Yes, it do. Let me show you. Y'all about to be mad as hell. Watch.
I thought I told you time and time again.
Do. Good. I'm the end of God. Come on, Inky. Listen in vain. I can see my eyes passing me by. Was it all too much or just not enough? Wake me up. I'm living a nightmare. I will not die. I will survive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you.
Oh, there's writing on the wall back there too. Look. They made me hate them. That's what it says. Yeah.
The shit, scary game, good.
Okay, well the blood goes through this way, so I think we can slither in here.
Where'd you go in a haunted house like that?
It's open right here. I mean, I wonder if we walk backwards. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna die.
If there's any ghost in this room, are you alive or dead?
I can see my hands. Maybe it's...
Not scary.
Oh, we don't need that. I'm on the pill.
Cool.
So it's positive.
What about this shit? Good.
The reality is I'm never the best.
I'll call your mommy when I lick your breath. Montreal in the...
Bored. I'm bored and I'm boring. Smarter people than me would just leave. But I'm a crazy person. What a dream. And that's dangerous. Let's continue. Continue, and we are back. We are back with 5105. So we're back with the. My apologies. We're back with convincing Kinchi. I don't know his fucking name. See, this is also the problem that I'm having because if you take a show, like for example, we're watching Dragon Ball right now, and with Dragon Ball, I've known these names for fucking decades. These are a lot of characters that I don't know, right? So it's kind of cool because Kimchi is, I'm gonna call him Kimchi, even if it's not Kimchi. His name is. Just learned that Gojo is sealed, and the craziest thing is Gojo Fate, again, main character of the show. I don't care what you guys say. Is important because we see how the curses react, but we don't see how people that are still loyal to him see. And this is the part you see this guy who goes in right after the school, but at the same time, Gojo might be a teacher, but doesn't represent all of the ideal of the school also. And he's a good teacher, so maybe the guy is loyal to Gojo, right? So then they realize that it's cyclical, right? He does a deal. Like, okay, I'm gonna help you, that's you're gonna help me. And it's super nice because usually Megumi is like, I don't know if we can help him. And it's super nice because when you realize what he needs is just to give a better show, and Megumi's like, dude, I'm the head of the Zenin clan. You don't need anything else, dude. And the guy's like, holy shit, that is going to be looking so freaking good. One of the three clans. However, we know that since Maki destroyed a clan, they don't really belong in a third family anymore. And this is kind of cool because he says like, hey, the next day Maki annihilated the Zenin clan. So super fucking nice. Now we got the ring, which is for the Kagune, right? And they added a rule, right? So they added the number of points for people and the number of times they added a rule. Which is super cool. We meet this guy, which is a super important guy because he's hella strong. Now, this is truly where the cooling game begins. Now, so what I mean by cooling game begins is the cooling game have been going on for a while. However, we haven't really been part of it. We haven't been to the zone. We haven't been fighting. We haven't seen who fights. It's just about, okay, well, we know there's a cooling game. We know that this is happening right now. What is the next one? What is going to happen? Right? And there's just no answer yet. So this guy being one of the partner in it is important. And this is also super fucking important because this is kind of cool. This is fucking cool. Because it took me, I'm going to be completely honest, right? This is my first time. And sometimes you don't really understand what's going on. Some kids don't pay attention, but it just fly over your head. So with Kenjaku, what I didn't understand is that he put in, just like Sukuna, he put object that made people from the past be loyal to him. And this is kind of cool because these people are automatically loyal to Kenjaku. So they're kind of like the army of Kenjaku. Now, ultimately speaking, that's not true. There's this guy that we meet, and it's like, I don't like Kenjaku, but you revive me, so I have to help him. The guy with the blue hair, we know that he has 300 points. We remember the rules, and mean that he killed a lot of people. So it's like, okay, well, I want to have the information of the players. And this is super important because he is looking for somebody. He's looking for Sukuna. Now, Sukuna being from that era and being the strongest is possibly a target. Now, the cooling game itself so far are amazing. There's a lot of really cool stuff that's going on. Really, really, really cool stuff. But this guy with the blue hair, possibly my favorite because he seemed like a villain. He acts like a villain, right? And I'm Kogane, the point of contact to connect players. Speaking of point of contact for the player, oh yeah, Tengen Sama said, why is it aside from the... So they talk about how he is already part of the game, and the guy is trying to reach him, right? And then they're like, "Why are you trying to reach you?" And like, they're trying to reach Sukuna. It's not me, right? And this is super fucking cool because when you look at the rules, Yuji couldn't be part of the rule. So, for example, with Kenjaku, he gave the fingers, or he gave something to make people social. And it's like, if you don't want to, we're not gonna be part of the game. I'll kill you, but you're not gonna be part of the game. So, Yuji being out of a necessity, enter this, right? The guy is named Hajime Kashimo, and this is super cool because he has one change. So with the rules that are there, you know that there's only one rule that been added, and we know that this is the guy, and we know that he just made the rule. The second thing that he wants to do, it's up to Yuji. And this is also cool because you see the information, right? So you see that he has a lot of points. He said he killed at least 400 people in the last few days. So this guy is dangerous, right? Now searching. That is super cool. That is super cool. So they make a rule which is good because they want to give points, right? And they're like, what they're doing is they're using the rule that the other guy adds. So they're adding people that have 100 points. Now this is actually super smart because the guy wanted to make a rule. That's 100 point. Adds a rule right away. If the guy has 300 points but have no rules, and they want to have rules. So Megumi's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna take their points, right? This is super cool. And then this is super important because this is why Megumi is super smart. See, Megumi isn't the smartest guy, and he feels like the smartest, but he's not the smartest. He's just really good at reacting, right? So, for example, he doesn't think about things like outside the box, but then when he fights someone, he'll realize he'll be the first to know their technique. So there is a smart, but I think it's more reactory than savant, right? If that makes sense. So it's like people that don't want to kill, they'll be stuck in a game where they have to kill. So what we can do is, if we can give points, we can make people that have no points chain in 19 days. You can give them a point. A single point will save them from being killed. Because you guys remember that if your score don't move in 19 days, you get killed, right? So this is super cool. And the fact that he wants to do that for his sister, like, you don't have to kill. I'll kill and I'll give a point to the sister so that she don't have to do, right? We can avoid dying from getting our own curse technique removed. Another rule I want to add is that people can exit the game, which is super fucking cool. But then they're like, okay, well, there is a rule, and I'm not sure if this is gonna be important. This is gonna be going against, right? Now they super cool. They're going after two players, right? Which is Kashimo Hajime, which is the defense, and Iguruma Oromi. Now, Iguruma Oromi is one of my favorite characters from the Cooling game. And the reason why, and this is kind of cool, because the blue hair guy wants to fight with Sukuna because he's the strongest. And again, we're watching Dragon Ball, so it's a case of, it's a case of pride fighting against the strongest, right? So this is super cool. Now, there's this other guy. So we have this backstory of the other guy, and he's a lawyer, right? And his goal is to have people that are innocent to be proven innocent. But he is sort of a daredevil, and he takes next to no money for this, right? So this is super cool because he talks about a case where the guy was innocent, but then he couldn't prove that he was innocent, and then he ended up in jail. And the guy that ended up in jail was like, dude, you didn't save me. You promised you were going to save me. And this is super cool because you see the people around him, and like, why is this guy not interested in money? So this guy is really in law, right? And there's a story that tells about even the Statue of Liberty, or the Lady Justice, which is the representation of justice system, which is a blind lady with a sword and a thing that is a balance, right? It's like, even her, she's like, I want to be the guy that sees the criminal. I want to see the guy that is I want to see the guy that are innocent. And what I love about this guy is that he's so well made. So well made. You're gonna see why. But for example, right, you see this guy, and his reaction is like, the system made him guilty from the very start. So he knows that the system is unfair. He knows the system is corrupted. And he's like, I'm gonna start changing rules. So his goal, which is super nice, is because he has a power where you see people that are good or people that are not good, he says, you know what? I'm going to be in the killing game. I have to kill no matter what. I'm going to make sure that we kill bad people. And this is the cool thing, because he killed bad people. Now, it's not precise if everybody he killed was bad people. It's not precise like if somebody attacked him, if he defended himself. But he's talking about how he liked killing people that deserve it. It's like, if justice cannot be made, I'll take care of it. If justice cannot be upheld, I'll be the guy to upload it. And it's uphold it. And it's kind of nice because this is the perfect opportunity, you know? And there is some good people in the game. There's also some bad people, right? And this is super cool. So that we have a character like that, it is super cool. Now the first fight he's gonna fight Yuji, so it'll be interesting, right? So then we have Kenjaku, who goes into a person. Now this is really, really, really cool for two reasons, right? So the really cool reason is it doesn't make any sense. He goes to see this girl that we don't know. She doesn't have a name. She doesn't have a power. She doesn't fight. But he goes to see her and say, hey, listen, the cooling game begin. Time for you to wake up. So what he does is he basically takes people that he infected with curses and he puts them in the cooling game. So he brings them in, right? And he's like a gentle introduction. And he's like, he doesn't care who dies, who survive, but he wants to do chaos, right? So he brings them to the game so they fight and they kill people or they kill each other. Ultimately speaking, he doesn't care who stays and who leaves, right? So then we remember that there is this one person that we're looking for, which is Angel, because she has the power to destroy a curse technique, which could be stopping our guy, but we don't find Angel, right? So Angel not being there means that she didn't join the game. Which is cool because we know that she's not part of it, right? Then they start planning. The boss is going with Panda. Megumi wants to go with Yuji. Yuji is like, no, because Yuji is afraid of Sukuna is gonna kill. Megumi is like, Megumi is no. Now this is not true. Yuji is afraid that Sukuna might break out and kill people, and the guy that he's the closest to, or the guy that he cares the most about, is Megumi, and he doesn't want Sukuna to kill Megumi, because Sukuna would be the kind of guy to kill people that Yuji care about. Just be a dick. But that's not true. Yuji know that Megumi is something that interests Sukuna. Like, dude, stay away from me. And ultimately speaking, at the end, what Sukuna does, he takes the body of Megumi. He controls Megumi. I don't know why, though. I don't know why, but he controls Megumi, right? So he's like, dude, you have to be there. And Megumi is like, dude, you're self-centered. You think this will resolve around you. If I want to be with you, I'm going to be with you. Fuck off, right? And this is super, super cool. So the two team, and we're going in. So basically speaking, we have a four-man team. Now this is true, but not true, because we also have Maki, and we also have we have Maki, but we don't know what's going on with Maki. So we have people that goes in together, and this is kind of crazy because there's two people right now, which are their first fight, right? They both have power with their air, with controls. There's this guy who is, there's this other guy who is an asshole. I'll tell you why later on. And it's fucking super fucking good, right? So then they go in and they try to explore. Right away they get attacked by the two people. And this is kind of crazy because they go in thinking they're going to be together, but then what happened is they're thrown at the opposite ends. You don't get to choose where you start. So you can start someplace specific, but you don't get to choose where you start, which is kind of good in itself, right? So Megumi and Yuji are separated, which means that they're going to find each other, or the goal is to find each other, or just try. So there's this guy, right, which is, he's sort of, how can I put this? He's sort of, kind of fishing for people, and then when there is somebody, he's like, yo, dude, over here to somebody, right? And we know that he's working, and it's a tough question because he's working for someone who wants to get kills. Now, the guy that wants to get kills is super fucking complex. So we're gonna see if it works. Still this. This has been going on since the very beginning.
Je m'identifie à un renard non binaire, mes pronoms sont.
What's your body count?
What's your body count?
TikTok promote.
Sorry guys, unfocused because we got ADHD. So guys, so the guy comes in Another way, Yuji gets attacked, and Yuji gets attacked by two people, right? Who controls heirs, but Yuji once again overpowers them. And this is super fucking cool because they both have a power, and they're a couple. So possibly people that look for them, look for each other. And this is super fucking cool because he's on his own. And the kid who basically lure him recognize Yuji. So it's like, dude, this is fucking important, right? And I love this. Love this. Megumi is sent to another place where he fights with this girl, and this girl's like, okay, well, you need to protect me, you need to protect me, you need to protect me, and we're here. And it's kind of weird because you realize that this girl is his sister, but she doesn't feel like his sister because she's possessed. Which, again, I'm not sure if that's the truth. I'm not sure if I understood correctly. This is as far as I understand, right? So she's like to Megumi, like, dude, I need protection. He's like, okay, well, I'm looking for these people. She's like, oh yeah, I know where this person is. You need to protect me, right? So basically, you're going, and it's fucking nice, because she leads into a trap. You got Yuji fighting against a couple, which both have power to fly. One of them has a propeller, the other one has like a jet, and it's still fucking cool because Yuji wins. Yuji fucking wins, and it's so badass because the guy used the propeller as a blade. So Yuji is like, dude, I can actually know how to counter you. And he wins. And Yuji is... This is kind of crazy because Yuji has a problem with killing. Megumi even knows that. And the rules of giving points to each other, Megumi is the only one because Yuji won't kill. And Yuji will be killed after 19 days. Now, technically speaking, Yuji being killed after 19 days is good. Because then you kill Sukuna. And at this point, Sukuna has 15 fingers, right? So this is kind of important because, like, well, chances are Sukuna will. This is a lot, right? Sukuna won't be as strong as five fingers. Now, overly speaking, we didn't really see 5 fingers because he had 4 fingers and then he had 15. But still, now, again, with the fact that Jujutsu Kaisen is so small, you can actually have spaced out the 20 fingers a bit more. But because the guy wanted to do a short manga, he wanted to do the 10 fingers at the same time. Right? So then the guy brings him to Iguruma, which is super fucking cool because is good. It does work. So this guy's like, hey, Yuji, you know me. It's like, I don't remember you. And he's like, we went to the same school. Then you realize that Yuji was a popular kid at the school, but he wasn't, so that's why. And this is kind of cool because the girl that's there, right? The girl that's there that's protecting or helping Megumi, she knows shit. She's been there for a while, so she see people how she act. And because she's not a fighter, her idea of survival is analyzing people. And this is super fucking cool because you got both people who are looking for Iguruma. One of them say Ikubuku Roko, and the other one said Shinjuku. So if somebody is lying, you just don't know who is lying. So you got this first guy who you see him doing receipt for fact for bills, and you're not sure what he's doing, but his power is actually super fucking nice. And the guy's like, okay, well, this kid is supposed to send me back someone, right? And you're like, okay, which is the kid? Is the girl or the guy? But then you realize that they're supposed to bring you someone because you need the skill or you need the points, which is super, super nice. You got everybody. Fuck it off. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You see, I don't remember. It's been 3 days, guys. We don't remember much. We're already almost at the end. Okay. I could technically do that, yeah. I could technically do that. I'm gonna read tomorrow. So I should save some. I'm not super motivated, guys. Said this is not working. This doesn't appear. Okay, let me check something. I'm not super motivated to work. Let's take another break. I might stop here. We'll see. I'm gonna take a break. And if I feel like doing some more, sorry guys, lately I've been having a problem with that. The idea was to sleep a little bit. I can sleep like an hour. But then that's not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. So what I'm gonna check out is if I can see to watch some people live, because we still have to upload. So I could upload if there's people live, take a break from Jujutsu Kaisen, and just fucking chill, right? I don't know what's going on with me, guys. We've just been burning the midnight oil. We've been working a lot, and I think that's a problem. Also, we did work extra hard yesterday, so I think that's a problem also. Good. Shy.
Il y en a un qui va dire, gros, moi j'ai donné ça big. Le gars il mérite, gros. Moi je l'aime. Hey, Charlie, man, c'est un cul de bon, man. Il y en a qui vont se dire ça à un moment donné, man. S'il y en a qui veulent m'aider, man, mon email est dans ma bio, man, j'ai 100%. Ah ouais, ça donne 100%. Mon internet avec vous autres, à soir, ça fait 2h35 que je suis en live. J'ai fait 87$ en 2h35. Je suis pas là pour faire de l'argent nécessairement, vous le voyez bien. Fait que...
avec Max Boy.
Whatever, man, mon email est dans ma bio. Si vous voulez m'aider, man, je peux garder ça en privé, man, puis pas faire de pub. Si vous voulez, je vous fais une pub, man. Là, je suis sur le bord de fermer ça, man. Je vais vous donner un petit 5 minutes, man. Voir si on a reçu un petit galaxie, un petit quelque chose, man. Je vais vous donner un petit 5 minutes, guys. Je me roule un petit buzz, puis après, on va voir, man. Et je reviens à minuit, de toute manière. J'ai fermé, mais je reviens à minuit, man. Minuit contre ton sucre, man. Soyez là, man. Je vous dis, ça va être un nasty show, man.
Because they're back at 12 o'clock, so I'm not gonna sleep. This is my kingdom come. When you pull me deep down into my eyes, it's where my demon hide, it's where my demon hide. Don't get too close, don't get too high. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demon hide. Do 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 do. Do 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 choo 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 do do choo 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 do 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 choo do do choo 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 do do choo choo choo. Choo 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 dom. Bon, ça calisse.
I don't know if anybody's going to be agreeing with me on any of this, but I just want to voice my opinion because I do.
This guy is using dog medicine to turn himself into a mutant. He's headbutting ballistic dummies, bashing his head with a baseball bat, and hammering nails into wood with his bare knuckles.
Looks like my index finger knuckle. Ew, what is that stuff?
But if you thought that was insane, this dude claims he has the ability to move things with his mind and control electricity with his hands.
I don't believe it.
This gadget in the world. This black, it looks like a user's slip finger risk self-in. Lips. Once you see it, inch blade. Marketed to women for just the sudden easy to accidentally. Its covert lethality terrifies users and foes alike. Knuckle dusters, pink or designed for the adorable.
Good.
A threaded. It looks like an threaded. Make it. This is a phone. It appears as ordinary protection for your device. When gripped tightly, it turns. This is what we're.
There's nothing to watch, bro.
Very good sizzle. Keep this in the oven as long.
Just don't know what to watch. I'm bored.
Tu vois ça, ça.
Ça y est.
C'est quoi tu sais? Élie, tu vas être là? On va-tu bâton à minuit? Ben oui, on va bâton à minuit, man. Ça, je dis. Ah, ben, moi, je dis minuit et quart. Donnez-moi 1 heure. 1 heure. Dans 15 minutes environ, j'ai mon souper. J'allais me laver, prendre un petit temps vite fait, man. Puis vers minuit et quart, on est là. Il y a du monde qui sont prêts à être là, man, à minuit. Moi, je dis à minuit, mais c'est vers minuit et quart. Ça se peut que ça soit minuit 20, minuit 12, mais vers minuit et quart environ. La femme riche, merci, man. Là, on veut-tu prendre un peu d'avance? J'aimerais ça, man, à minuit, mais être pas loin du ranking. Là, man, si je reviens vers minuit et quart. Superland, tu vas être là? Ah oui, à minuit, avec écrit minuit, man.
Bon.
Superland, bon, t'as 100 personnes ici, man, qu'on peut garder un peu d'avance, man. Tu dormes? Moi, je veux t'avoir modo. Écris modo ici. Je veux te mettre modo, man. C'est ma tante, man. Je veux ma tante comme modo. Ma tante! Là, comme dans 5 minutes, là, j'allais faire pisser mon chien aussi, man. Oh oui! Super Nance! Oui, ma tante! Oui, ma tante!
I think it's on for gifts.
Hostie! Oui! Oui, ma tante! Let's go, ma... C'est quoi, tu sais, tu quoi? Let's fucking go! Hey, abonnez-vous, on est sur... Top 84, guys. Dans 1 heure, là, le ranking va peut-être être à 7K. 7K. Le top 100, il va peut-être être à 7-8K.
Good.
Là, on est top 84 avec quoi? 3K. Il nous faudrait 5K, man, avant que je ferme. Un petit 5K, man. Tabarnak. Pour que, mec, je revienne dans 1 heure, vers minuit et quart, man, qu'on soit dans le ranking ou pas.
Ok.
5K, man. What the fuck? Yo, les boys, abonnez-vous pas trop à ma tante, là, ici, s'il vous plaît, là. Abonnez-vous pas trop à ma tante, là. Yo, c'est qui le prochain qui pète une galaxie ici? Let's fucking go, man!
Put another cloud save, more detail later. Okay, now I can policy watch.
Merci, ma tante. Ma tante, viens m'écrire un salut sur TikTok. Je vais te répondre dans genre 5 minutes après mon live. Viens m'écrire un salut sur TikTok.
Bon.
Là, je vais annoncer un peu, vite fait, pour le live dans 1 heure. Je vais annoncer vite fait, là. Viens pitcher des petites affaires en attendant. Pour vrai, j'ai 5K. Si on fait 5K, dès que je reviens dans 1 heure, on est à côté du top 100. On va pogner biscuit. Si on pogne pas Max Boy, ça va être biscuit, ça va être un autre, man. Mais Max Boy a dit qu'il serait là vers minuit, man. J'ai hâte de voir ça, sinon ça va être biscuit, man. Ça va être un autre qu'on va pogner, man. Ouais, je m'en fous pour rien, man. Moi, tout ce que je veux, man, c'est que, gros, man, cette semaine, j'ai besoin de support, man. J'ai besoin C'est-tu vraiment ta tante? C'est pas tes crises d'affaires, man. Tout ce qu'il faut, c'est que tu t'abonnes. Ma tante, on leur monte-tu? On leur monte-tu, ma tante?
She just gifts you, bro.
Ma tante, c'est ma marraine, man. C'est ma marraine, man. Biscuit, vers minuit et quart, t'es-tu là? Je me cherche quelqu'un live, là. Ça se peut que Max Boy soit là, mais c'est pas sûr à 100%. Fait que c'est pour ça que je te demande si toi, tu peux être là, man.
Ça va être là.
Moi, ça, oui. Vers minuit et quart, dans 1 heure. Moi, être là. Si je te partage mon live, t'es là vers minuit et quart, là. Environ, ça se peut que ça soit minuit 18, ça se peut que ça soit minuit 25, mais vers minuit et quart environ. Yes. OK. Good. Good.
Good.
Jusqu'à 2 heures. Fait que ça me prend quelqu'un vers minuit et quart. Maximum minuit et demi. Maximum minuit et demi. Jusqu'à 2. Ça me prend quelqu'un. Tu comprends? Maximum minuit et demi.
Okay, so I want to see the live that the guys used to.
Ça s'appelle pas copie.
Bon. A lot of people did. Holy. Doesn't make sense, dude. Doesn't make sense. It told me that this guy is live, but it doesn't show.
Who cares what you...
She is the...
Doesn't show.
She is the oldest.
Doesn't really show, right? Aha.
Fait que la craque techniquement va là. Puis l'autre petit bout va dans l'autre craque en haut. Si je me fie au dessin, c'est où est-ce qu'il y en a 2, mais l'autre en bas.
Maybe because the account is blocked or something? Because the account, yeah, because the account is blocked, maybe. I believe.
Really put out there.
Ah. Okay. Okay. So my boy's live. Nice. Works pretty well. Yeah, kind of cool. Proud of my boy. Proud of my boy for being live. That's good. Good for him, dude. Nice. Okay, good. At least I know that my boy is okay. Papier. Good. I'm happy. I'm proud of my boy. Kind of cool to see people being live, you know? If they were a bit more lonely, so having access to that is nice. Yes. True. True. Oh shit. Okay. Don't like being on my main account because when I'm on my main account, people see that I saw it and they say, "Oh, why don't you interact?" I'm like, "Fuck, dude. What am I supposed to do?" Okay. My apologies. I'll be right back, guys. Pee break. La 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 la. Là. Okay, good. Good. We're back. Take a bit of a break. Let's start again with some jujutsu. Not motivated more than what I need, but still. Je l'aime à mourir. Where the fuck is paper? I'm hoping it's here. Shit. You know what? I actually don't know. You know what I did? That's typical of me. There's the pen. I put the computer on the paper. No. Yes. We found it. Okay. Let's do another piece. And we're going to be at 4, 30, 20. Perfect. We're running out of space. Je l'aime à mourir. Good. Perfect. Okay, let's go. So going back with some Jujutsu Kaisen. What is this? Part 3 of the day. Sorry guys, today I'm not feeling the best. I'm not feeling super motivated. This live, I'm noticing that there's a problem with the visibility. Because, I'm going to show you. So, I could just restart it, but at this point, to me, there's no difference. Not a word that I have. Pick up the wrong phone. Pick up the right phone because we had the diamonds, but we didn't pick up the right phone because I wanted to show you. I can show you this with my Tiny Turnip account. See, so we've been live for 4 hours 32, right? This is what it shows up, so it doesn't work. Which is a bit of a nightmare, but hey. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind more than I should. I'm not super mad. That's good. Tell me about your day. Oh shit. Je l'aime à mourir. Bro, are you working or what? Are you working or not? You're not working. Fucking stop being not focus and focus on work. So now we have the continuation of Jujutsu Kaisen, and some of it is super nice, right? So we're seeing the guy, and this is kind of cool because we're seeing people that had normal life before, and this guy had a normal life before, right? And then he got bullied, and then they were trying to bully Yuji, but then Yuji came in and fucked him up, which is kind of cool because this is totally a huge thing to do. And Yuji saw that the guy was being bullied, and like, thanks for helping me. He's like, I don't care, I don't care about you, which is super fucking nice, right? Then they talk about we had 2 people bringing them to different places, right? So then Megumi ends up being betrayed, and you realize that Reggie is the one. So Reggie is a bad guy. Reggie has a pretty good curse technique, and Reggie is not working for Kenjaku, but the reason why he has power is thanks to Kenjaku. So enter a super good fight. Now, this is stupid because Reggie believes in a system where strong people should stand together. It's like, okay, well, we have a lot more chance to resist the game and survive the game if everybody stand up together. So Reggie actually takes a group of survivor, which includes the girl, right? And you see Megumi's like, okay, well, you're pretty strong, right? I could use you. And Megumi is like, fuck you, dude. And then we have Igurama, which is the real one. And then you realize that the guy wasn't trying to fuck over Yuji. He's a nice guy. And he talks about, like, hey, my whole life I've been doing what people want of me. My whole life I've been following a set of rules that don't make any sense, right? And he tells Yuji things like, it actually seemed crazy, but he's such a well-made character. I gotta say, as an entry point to the Colin game, this is perfect. This is amazing. And then what he's like, okay, well, he takes a bath with his clothes on. And he's like, dude, have you ever tried to take your bath with your clothes on? And you're just like, no. And it's like, well, you should, because it's actually pretty cool, right? So then talking about how this is how cool he is. He tells Yuji that he's gonna charge him for advice because he's a lawyer. And he said, no, I'm joking. I just wanted to see what it feels like. So this is a clear guy that spent his whole his whole life doing something, and then you realize that's what his life is. Yuji goes in and it's like, dude, you have some points. I need your points. I need you to make a rule to put an end to the cooling game. And this guy's like, no, you know what? I like the cooling game. This is the perfect opportunity. This is the perfect excuse to kill people that deserve to be killed. I'm not going after innocent people. I'm going after people that deserve it. He says things like, law is powerless, right? You got opportunity to punish the rule breaker, right? And even then, he does a trial. So Yuji's like, fuck you, dude, fuck you. You're gonna give me your points no matter what. I'm gonna fight you. And then we have the fight. Now the fight with Iguruma is so cool, so fucking cool. So show is Shikigami, which is doing a trial, and this is super cool because he talks about the trial, right? And he accused Yuji of a crime, which is going to the pachinko parlor, which is gambling when you were underage, right? And he's like, okay, well, if you're guilty, I'm gonna fuck you up, and if you're not guilty, I'm not gonna fuck you up, right? And he basically says, and it's not implied, but the guy says, I want to punish people that deserve it. So if Yuji is innocent, then he technically wouldn't punish Yuji, which I do like. I do think it's a good idea. I do think it's when you think about it, is actually pretty nice. And yeah. Ashley, baby, you make me feel so alive. Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Local maniac, sick bitch, psychopath. Bored, dude. I'm lonely today. So he's talking about there's three cases, right? You can plead guilty, you can plead not guilty, and you can plead that you don't know. If you lie to me, you're automatically guilty, and if you don't like, he's putting rules instead of, and it's one of the most interesting. I usually don't care about the power of the people, but he's giving Yuji a chance. He's like, dude, I got some information, I got some proof, and if you say the truth, I'll let you go, right? So basically, what he's doing is he's holding a trial. So if Yuji said, hey, I don't know what the proof is. And Yuji actually thinks. And Yuji, that's a cool thing because you would see Megumi, which in every case has been able to find a solution. And then Yuji, who is kind of wondering, like, hey, dude, what should I do? Right? And it's super fucking nice. Now, with Yuji, what you notice is that Yuji's a bit more simple-minded. So Yuji's like, I don't know what his proof is, so I don't know what he does, right? He said, I can deny I haven't went to the pachinko, but if it's his picture is went to the pachinko, I'm fucked. No, I lied. So then what he does, which is the smart thing, is he goes in between. He's like, yeah, I went there, but I want to use the bathroom. And it's like, okay, well, we have a picture of you, right? We have a picture of you, and this is super fucking cool. Super, super fucking cool, right? He's like, okay, well, you have a picture of you paying money or cashing in chips. So this is super fucking nice. So then he fights, and the guy has power. So he has like this hammer of justice, and depending on the judgment, the hammer is stronger. So the guy is fighting Yuji, and then this is crazy because as a punishment for being guilty, Yuji lose all of the cursed energy. So he's basically fighting. However, Yuji does have physical stats that are higher than the normal. So when he does something, it's good. So then Yuji thinks about it. It's like, you know what, dude? I want a retrial. I want a retrial, and this is so fucking cool because Yuji is able to fight, right? Yuji's like, I want a retrial, but this is bad, right? And then the first one was going to the pachinko parlor, and then the second one is you're accused of the mass murder in Shibuya on Halloween, which he did. Technically speaking, he didn't do it. He did it with Sukuna, right? So then Yuji is stuck in a place of, and it's kind of crazy because if it was the first accusation, he would have tried to say, no, I didn't do it, right? And then this is absolutely phenomenal. This is why Jujutsu Kaisen is so good. So Yuji is saying like, yeah, I didn't want to lie to you, I did it, right? And then biggest secret is revealed. And the secret is what? The secret is that the lawyer actually knows the truth, right? He knows the truth, and he's like, okay, well, it wasn't you. You were not guilty. It was Sukuna, right? And this is fucking super nice because he's like, I want to punish people that deserve it, but this guy don't deserve it. It was Sukuna, and then he's even willing to say like, oh, it was Sukuna, it wasn't him. So this I do appreciate, right? So then they're fighting, and then because he's not willing to go kill Yuji, then Yuji kills him. Not kills him, but he's like, okay, well, you know what, you deserve it. And then what he says is like, okay, well, you're not guilty, but I don't understand why you feel guilty, so I understand, right? And then Igumura asks him, and this is the craziest part. This is why this fight is meaningful. I gotta say, this is probably my favorite fight since the beginning. Well, Maki fight was also super cool, but it's like, you weren't guilty. Why did you say that you were guilty? He said, well, you know, it was Sukuna. And then the guy said, how did you feel? Did you ever kill people that weren't cursed? And Yuji's like, yeah. And it's like, okay, well, that must feel awful. And then you realize that this guy killed people that didn't deserve it. So he killed a couple people, and that's why you feel like he understands Yuji. So this is super fucking cool. And again, one of the curse technique I don't really care. This one I do care, so that's kind of cool, right? So then they install a rule where you can give points to people, which is super, 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 super nice, right? I fucking love this. Then the guy's like, okay, well, you're strong. Can you help us? We're trying to do, and Yuji's like, dude, we're trying to do something good. And it's like, yeah, but I'm not. He said, the point that I kill people. I kill innocent people. I killed people that didn't deserve it, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn myself in. I'm a criminal. I'm a killer, right? And that's pretty much it. Which is cool. Reggie goes in. Now that's a finish the fight with Yuji and the judge guy. We're gonna fight between Reggie and Megumi. So Megumi, Reggie see the Shikigami of Megumi. Okay, well, you pass, you're strong enough, you can join us, right? And he's like, we have way more chance of surviving the cooling game with this. And then Reggie, what he says is actually quite smart. He's like, dude, not everybody has to die. A certain amount of people have to die, but not everybody. And some people that don't have to die will die. So Reggie is like, people that survive should be able to survive without having to kill, right? And then Megumi's like, dude, you know a lot about the Megumi, right? And you must be with Kenjaku. Now, this is super, super, super important because the guy does deal with Kenjaku, but it's not because they're together with Kenjaku. It doesn't mean like, he's not like, okay, well, Kenjaku is right and Kenjaku is the leader because he deserves to be the leader. He's like, well, Kenjaku is the guy that made me who I am, so I kind of owe him, right? For a second or third plan, I think that's for 3 reasons. Remember, play the different level of players skill and embarrass rules. Only on. Yeah, see, this is Reggie, and this is why Reggie is such a... See, as a cooling game, these two are possibly my favorite. There's another fight with 3 people I don't like, but Reggie's like, dude, and then you realize his true motive behind it. He's like, you realize that now that we know the score of people, you realize that a lot of people killed, like, for example, only those 2 together killed so many people. Like, there's some really strong players, and I don't think I'm one of the strong players. Like, I'm gonna survive. Surviving is to be together, and that's what you have to do, right? And this is super cool because he realized that, okay, well, when they're strong enough to be there, Kenjaku will drop a bomb. So what is said to be here is possibly that Kenjaku wants to weed out the people that are willing to kill, the people that are willing to be the strongest. So it's not a question of willing to kill. He can be willing to kill but be weak. He wants to have the strongest. And then what he wants ultimately is possibly a world where sorcerers are in charge of everything, right? And this is super cool because it could be like, okay, well, I know that I cannot get Sukuna, We want to get people that are like Sukuna. Like the guy with the blue hair, he's loyal to Kenjaku right away. So, you know? And then Reggie is afraid of that. Reggie's afraid of that. And you say, and even Reggie, it's kind of posed here as a way of saying, like, hey, you know what? If we survive the Coloring game and if Kenjaku is there, we need a group of people. And Reggie, what he's willing to do is he's willing to take like semi-strong people because strength in number is like, okay, well, I just don't mind. I just don't want to get killed, which I think is kind of cool. And then you realize that all of the point that they have together is 100, right? So then Megumi is like, give me your point and I'll let you live. So then everybody is there. Megumi is able to fight up a couple people, but the problem here is that there's 4 or 5 people versus only Megumi, right? Now, ultimately speaking, the girl is not there, and this is kind of cool because Megumi is like, dude, if you had Yuji, you'd be win because he wouldn't kill you. I don't mind killing you. If I have to kill you, I don't mind. And then you see the girl who has no power, and it's like, run away because you're not gonna be able to do shit. So this is kind of like, this is like super cool because we know that Megumi doesn't mind killing. You know that Megumi doesn't feel like a hero. He's a sorcerer. He knows he's a sorcerer, right? So this is actually super important too. But as you guys know, Megumi, people fight back. So you see a couple people. One of them can transform his hands into claws. One of them can show bombs. And you got Reggie, who had a super good one. Now what we're trying to see is we're trying to see people, right? And they have 35 points. This guy, the implosive guy, is fucking crazy. He sends teeth, he sends eyeball to... He shows them at enemies to explode. But then you realize that this guy has a curse reverse technique, which is reversing damage, which is super good, so he doesn't mind, right? And then there are 4 people, and Megumi is in place where he is strong, but he's not that strong, right? The girl is worried. The girl is worried because Megumi is... I love this. Megumi, she's not Megumi is super strong, right? And then she's like, I'm afraid. And then Megumi is like, dude. And she's like, if you can protect me, please protect me. And Megumi's like, no, you're a piece of trash. You use people, you need people to save you. You're not able to save yourself. Fuck that, right? So then the rule is established that you can transfer a number of points. So then Megumi is smiling and it's like, dude, it's still time to give me your points, right? So what he wants to do is he wants to give them a chance to give the points. Otherwise, he's going to kill them. And this is super cool because Megumi does his first kill. And then it's super nice because he kills a guy and he's like, at least my sister don't have to kill people, right? Then there's the 2 people that comes in, and then this 3rd guy. And the 3rd guy that comes in is Takaba. And the guy is super strong, right? So Takaba is a comedian, and we saw him. And his power is super strong. It's like, as long as he finds a situation that is comical, this will happen. If he finds something funny, for example, somebody falling off a bridge is funny to him, a person can fall off the bridge. So for Gojo, this is the only one that could like hurt him. And it's meant to be one of the strongest, right? Now we got a place where the students, this is an extra, the students cook, which is super cool because they have this job and they're working, and it's just to show that they have this normal life and they're working normal job. So it's kind of nice. It's not the best thing ever, but still. Now we have 169. So we have the 2 versus 2, Reggie and the guy that can explode versus the comedian and Megumi, right? And this is super cool because he gets damaged, he's not affected. So I think is because he doesn't find the damage funny. So the damage is kind of nullified. It's kind of like a non-existent. Like I said, I read that like 3 days ago, so it's still a bit blurry in my memories, but still, you know. Gonna see if my guys are live for TikTok. Not really, huh? Not really. They ain't live. They ain't live. Heaven or hell, we'll have to wait and see. Checking my DMs. Yeah, today was a bit of a harder day. I was a bit bored. Classic. Yeah. Ja man, Chris. Yum and kiss. Yeah, I'm horny, so your boy's trying to get some. You know? And you and I melt away, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Music will die. My sanctuary now. Hold me. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before old me. Da 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 da. So, ultimately speaking, this compared to the other fight, I think that the fight was a bit better too. But basically, the guys see that Megumi is alone and he's weak, and it kind of goes off against him. Megumi shows off this technique of the shadows, which is super cool, and it's kind of crazy because you could have seen Megumi as the bad guy, and it would be like, okay, well, fuck it, right? I'd like to see you to steal this point first. Performs through. So they're trying to make a team. Not super entertaining. Again, it's in the grand scheme of things, right? That's not super entertaining. However, there is a scene that's super funny. So this guy does something, which is this. This is the Kakashi move. So if you saw Naruto, this is like a ode to Naruto. So then the other guy is killed, and again, this is power, right? He leaves because now it's 1-on-1. Okay, well, this is fair now. You don't have to worry about it. And the coolest fucking part is that because he thought it was funny, his deck was super strong. So you see the other guy just going fucking everywhere, dude. The guy is flying away, right? And it's kind of sick because, like, okay, well, this worked, but at the same time, it wasn't supposed to work that good. So as a technique is good, but after seeing the judge is way better, right? So you see the technique of him, and it's gonna be the fight between Reggie and Megumi. Now this was one of the nicest fights. So you see that this kill of this guy is contract, right? For example, if you see that he has a contract object reproduction, for example, if he bought a lot of knife, he can actually like summon a lot of knife. So his power is this, and you see his costume is made of recipe, so it's only fucking recipe, and he has a lot of power, right? Then Megumi comes in, he runs away because he wants to see the guy power. The guy summons drones, right? He summons a recipe, he summons a car, which is so fucking cool because his power are next to unstoppable. However, Megumi is like, okay, well, this guy is gonna be super easy because what I can do is I can go to the gymnasium, use Max Elephant, and wet the tickets. So his power or his technique is reliant on recipe, and because he does what he does, how can I put this? If he doesn't access the recipe, then he can't do shit, which is basically what I'm trying to say. The guy summoned 2 fucking car, and he realized that this guy is a Shikigami, and the whole time he's a bit worried about having how can I put this? He's a bit worried about using his inspection because it's not completed. So the problem with that expansion is if he uses it, then Reggie is able to use it. And if Reggie wins the domain expansion battle, then Reggie kind of wins the fight, right? And this is cool. So Reggie tells Megumi like, dude, you possibly use all of your shit, right? There's no way. There's no way that this is not gonna work. So they're fighting. Ultimately speaking, it's not a super interesting fight. What is going on here is actually pretty cool. So you realize that he knows the power, and Megumi technique is actually quite simple. He's able to have a shadow. He's able to keep the in a shadow. So he's like, this guy only has a shitty fucking cursed weapon because every one of his Shikigami is super is super heavy. So for example, because he has the elephant in his group, the elephant is super heavy. So the guy is like, okay, well, if you're gonna be using the shadows, all I need to do is I need to add some cars. And because I can add some cars, then I'm in a position where everything is gonna be super heavy. But what Megumi does is like he knows that he's gonna figure it out, so he puts the elephants without even having to summon on top of Reggie. So what happened is that Reggie is like, okay, well, I have to control that, and it's kind of crazy because with the weight, I think it's pulling down. So Megumi, the guy, even summoned water for them both to drown, and he's like, there's no way because if Megumi summons water, he's not gonna be able to breathe underwater. So then what he says is like, as long as I can stay underwater, Megumi has to stay underwater. It's a battle of who can stand longer and the water. Now the guy is able to summon a car, is able to summon a car to fly up. So what he's able to do is able to summon an object and give it an order, right? For example, with the knife, he threw them. With the car, he's able to push them, and it's a kind of like a really cool fight. However, my problem with this fight is that it's super well explained, super well made, but this is something that you want to see. You want to see. In manga, it's really hard to see, right? And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So Megumi wins the fight, right? And it's super fucking funny because you thought that Reggie was gonna fight, and then it's like, give me the points, right? And then Reggie's like, me and Kenjaku are not really good friends, right? I just wanted to see something funny. I just wanted to be entertained. And that's pretty much it. Now you have the comedian again versus the guy who explode, which is a pretty fucking good fight because when the guy leaves, right, he's like, okay, well, Reggie is dead. I don't need to be around. I don't need to fight you. And that is pretty much it. So then what is intended here is that the girl that was from the beginning, she was actually the sister of Megumi. It's never precise to be the sister of Megumi, but still. And again, it seems like I don't care, and I do care. Of course, I'm not in the best position because I'm bored, I'm lonely, I'm horny. So of course, it's not easy, but at the same time, it's because I read those things 3 days ago. And it's kind of crazy because if you were to do like a recap, you would think about Naruto. You think about fight like Pain. Would you talk about the whole fight about Pain? No, you just talk about your favorite moments, talk about how it's cool. And Jujutsu Kaisen is very much prone to fights. So basically, most of what you're reading are fights. And it's not the most interesting part. Now, we have our third member. And this is kind of cool because like, wait, what you talking about, third member? Well, the third member is Yuta. And Yuta, he is stronger. Now, the craziest thing with Yuta is you can argue that the guy with the trial wasn't that strong because if you're a good person, then you can't do shit against you. You can argue that the guy with the contract was not that good, but he was pretty good. I think he was stronger than the judge. So definitely points for that. Now Yuta has to fight, and it's kind of crazy because he has to fight fucking 4 guys or 3 guys that are super strong. So some special great sorcerer. Most of them have to do with Kenjaku. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. Come on, Inch. You're almost done, dude. Almost done. You got this guy, right? Which is super fucking nice, right? So we have the the inside the barrier, right? You have so the three ones, right? So you got Druve, who is second incarnation, which means that he was a fan of Kenjaku. Yeah, the Shikigami can use track as a domain. You got Ishiguri Ryu, right? Who can shoot a cannon with his hair, which is actually a pretty cool thing. You got Uro, who is able to control the sky. And you got Kuroroshi, which is a cockroach curse spirit. So this is the very first curse spirit that we saw, right? So there's no alliance. The four of them are fighting because some people just want to see the world burn. One of the guy, which is the old man, died, and you realize that he died with Yuta. Now, this is a cool thing here because see that Yuta has 35 points. So he either killed 37, he killed 7 people, or he got gifted points, right? And this is super cool because now we're back, and now the 4 Yuta replaced them, but it's still the 4 against each other, right? Kogane. So what he does is he talks to the Kogane, and this is super cool because Kogane is like in love with him because he's supposed to be handsome. Gege Akatumi. Wait a second. Is that his name? If it is, I never. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say I never even noticed. So he showed like, okay, well, this guy just got point. This guy is Yuta, and he knows Yuta, right? And this is super fucking cool because there's a bunch of people, right? There's a bunch of people and they're afraid. And Yuta is kind of like the good guy. Now, the three other people that are fighting are not... I'm not saying that they're bad people, but they don't represent good guys compared to somebody else, right? I have to follow that guy because they're not going to have battles after battles after battles after battles. And now I'm going to check out this guy, which I'm going to see if there is a battle. If I did it the same day, I would be more motivated. But I have to do it. I have to do it no matter what. Because if I give up and if I... You guys don't understand the last time we finished a series. And this one I want to finish. And I'm just not focused. I'm just... I don't know, man. I don't care. Fucking love your shirt. And okay, attitude slay. Nice. So then you see Yuta who's protecting people, and he is a caring because nobody cares about other people. Like nobody cares about that they're civilians. And ultimately speaking, right, they would be worth less points. So if you're just about the points, then you don't really care about the humans, right? But they still protect them. So then you have the curse spirits, which is the curse spirits of cockroach who attacks. And this is insane because you see the strength of it. There's this guy, which is a red cap, which is a extra, who gets killed right away by the cockroach. And it's fucking fantastic. It is so impressive to see it. And again, it's kind of weird because you did see the Lotus, right? Curse Spirit said like, okay, well, kind of similar, but again, who gives a shit? Yuta tells Rika to protect from the cockroach because this is possibly the strongest. And that is crazy because they tell how the cockroach are crazy they are. And it's really nice. It's really nice that we see. And then Yuta, what is even more crazy is talks about them and he watches the spirits like, okay, well, who's the danger? Who is dangerous? And he talks about how the three of them are super important. There's a moment where we see Sensei, which he still care about Gojo. And his goal is to stop Kenjaku. So his goal is to stop Kenjaku. He's just like, okay, well, I don't want Gojo to have to kill him. Because Gojo still care about Kenjaku. And Yuta knows that. So it's like, okay, well, fuck him. I'm going to kill him so Sensei doesn't have to. apologies. Water. Water, baby. Water. The most important resources to the mankind. So Yuta fights them. He fights the 4 of them. And literally what he says is, these people have no respect for the human. And what is even cooler with that is that, by what he's implying by that is the fact that he wants to kill somebody that's a criminal. He wants to kill a bad person. He wants to kill somebody that doesn't care about killing humans because he kind of wants to protect them. He kind of wants to protect human, and it's quite a valid point. It's quite valid. And his mindset of, dude, these people are dangerous, right? So we have the following. So we have the cockroach. Cockroach curse take out a curse weapon. And this is super cool because this is one of the first time we're seeing a special grade curse using a curse weapon. So we got a fight between Yuta and him. The fight is not super interesting. This guy is somewhat super easy, right? However, his death is the beginning. So when he dies, right, all of his cockroaches that he's controlling are leaving, and it's so fucking cool. I would like the fight to last longer, but he is not as strong as the 3 others. He does get a couple of good hits into Yuta, and the way he defeats him is so amazing. Yuta sends some positive energy, and the curse energy explode. So this is absolutely fucking cool. What is nice is that you see the 2 other player, which is the guy who can shoot cannon and the girl who can control the sky. Look in the battles to see what's up. So Yuta fights the girl first with her power. Her power is to take space and make it a fabric. So this is super fucking cool because she can control space. It's not super clear how important or how strong she is, but still. That she can fly, I think. That's something. But Gojo also can fly. You see, that's the thing. I read them all at once. I tell you something. I in 2 days we read 30 chapters, and that's not the worst thing. Because 30 chapter would be good, but I took a break from reading because I gotta be honest. After reading so much, that was way too much, bro. That was way too much. I shouldn't have read as much, but at the same time, you know, I think it's important. We're gonna do this. Good. Nice. Yeah, there's no battles tonight. There's gonna be battles.
C'est que la police est venue ici. J'ai donné une carte à mon chum. Ça joue.
Oui.
Non, c'est pas vrai ça.
Bye, Edith.
C'est la caca en esti.
Ouais, ben, je vais y aller bientôt, puis...
C'est la caca en esti.
Hey, je voulais juste... Honestly.
Bon. Kiku. Ooh, fucking hot, dude. The heck? Fucking hot, dude. What the fuck?
It's me, Howie.
Hello.
1, 2. How many people still remember the game?
Kiku. Ah. C'est you. Oh shit.
How many people?
Bon.
Il y a écrit quoi sur ta main? Il y a écrit quoi sur ta main?
Ouais, c'est réel.
Mais t'es au courant qu'il y a une faute là sur ta main?
Pourquoi?
Pourquoi was is real ne marche pas? Deux verbes, to be. T'as donc une faute sur ta main à vie. Oh non. Dis-moi que t'as une autre phrase, quelque part.
Ah si, j'ai Love always mom and dad.
Love always mom and dad.
Okay.
Maybe like me.
Team up with your friend.
I guess we gotta take a break because your boy is not feeling it. And if there's if there's no battles, I can just chill. So we're good. Now where's the paper? Where's the paper? Where is the paper? Besides, we did a lot. So by just doing increments of 20 minutes, we're good. Is that you? Are you the one? Oh no, you're too big. I don't know where it is. The paper trail to right cliff, so I'm gonna stick and I'm gonna look for that paper. Is indeed, is it this? Is it here? And I don't have any fear. Is it this? Or is it there? Can you tell me who cares? It's supposed to be a cardboard, guys. It's supposed to be a cardboard. But I don't know where. Oh, just go. Okay. Good. I don't know. Chances are, I'm sitting on it. Okay, just take your time down. Okay. 5:13. A little break. Goes on board. Good.
Ça va être plus beau aussi. Ça va être plus beau aussi. Ça l'aiderait peut-être un petit peu. Ça l'aiderait peut-être un petit peu. Yo! Yo!
Good. So now we got the battles, guys. We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna be doing some clips and uploading.
Salut le kid!
Simple as that.
Il est censé. Il est censé.
Good. Okay.
Yes sir, fatigué, moi je comprends. Yes sir, fatigué, moi je comprends. Tout le monde est fatigué de ce temps-ci. Tout le monde est fatigué de ce temps-ci. On dort tous plus assez. Ouais, ça va.
Good. Look at this. Okay. 4:31 to 5:14.
Collation pépette. Collation pépette. Ça, c'est sur le chat. C'est ça, sur le chat. Salut la diablesse. Salut la diablesse. T'as-tu eu mal à tes tatous dans le cou? T'as-tu eu mal à tes tatous dans le cou? Oui, puis sur mes mains aussi. Bien sûr. Bien sûr. Sûr que gang, dites-vous qu'un tatou, là, c'est pas... ça fait pas du bien, là, quand on s'en va sur la chaise d'un tatoueur. On n'est pas heureux, là. Ah, Volvo, tu viens me dire salut pour venir me péter chez Charrier. Pour venir me péter chez Charrier.
Bon, défense, Max.
Ces écouteurs vont bien. Ces écouteurs vont bien. C'est la cheville, je le sais pas. C'est la cheville, je le sais pas. Je n'ai pas encore ses jambes des tatous.
Why did not?
That's it, TTV, grosse queue. Grosse queue. Je peux plus gifter. Ouais, tu m'as dit ça aussi la dernière fois. Mais c'est bien correct, Big. Tu sauras me dire comment tu t'es fait arnaquer par ces écouteurs, mon gars. Ah, mais même à ça, Volvo, je comprends pas. T'es team Charrier. Pourquoi tu viens avec nous autres?
Vladimir.
Moi, tout, je vais te péter, j'ai rechargé 80K. Ben, tant mieux, gros. Amuse-toi. Tu te feras du fun, man.
Let's see what else is there.
Ça me changera rien que tu me pètes ou pas en bateau, là. Je vais bien dormir à soir pareil, mon grand.
Mon grand.
Salut, biker. Que t'as quitté pour ton loyer, j'ai pas quitté aucune crise d'argent pour mon loyer. Je sais pas d'où tu sors ça, mon tata, là, mais. Salut, biker, ça va? Il va falloir que tu te réinventes à un moment donné dans ta marde, là. Nuance, j'ai demandé de l'argent pour m'aider pour payer les soins de mon chat. Il y a une grosse nuance entre un loyer pis ça. Salut Marie-Philippe, ça va? Tu sais, gang, apprenez vos histoires avant de parler. Hein, c'est beau, Chaudière, ouais, gros, toi. Salut, Lo, ça va?
Bon.
Ça va, biker, merci. Pourquoi tu les bloques pas, ces épées-là? Parce que je m'en calisse, ils me donnent de la visibilité. Regarde comment ça monte. Ben oui, merci. Ces écouteurs sont fake, qui essaient de faire des ventes dropshipping avec... Je le sais, je suis au courant. Encore contre Choyer ou quoi? Mais hein?
Calmez, madame.
Réussir, c'est notre devoir. Alors on continue de se battre.
Ah.
On continue de se lever chaque matin avec la...
Ouais, je viens de dire ma blonde, mais je suis fif, c'est vrai. Ma blonde, elle a une queue. Un esti de gros bat. Vous aimeriez ça le tété, je vous le jure. Vous aimeriez ça, il têter le bat. Toc toc. C'est qui ce Task Alias?
Tu m'en connais pas, c'est moi Alias.
Ça me dit pas grand chose.
Ça te dit rien?
Non.
Ben en tout cas, pas fort ça mon homme là, parler avec des mineurs sur Snapchat.
Oh!
J'ai une blonde big, mais je parle avec des mineurs. Ok.
Pas fort ça.
Quoi? Vas-y, parle. J'ai une blonde, le gros a 27 ans, tu vas dire quoi? Vas-y, je t'écoute.
Ben, ça t'empêche pas de parler avec des mineurs là, sur Snapchat. Là. Moi, j'en ai un. Hey, ta gueule. J'ai déjà un Snapchat, moi et tout, puis j'ai aucun mineur là, dans mes contacts.
Ok, ben montre une preuve que je snap des mineurs.
C'est quoi les preuves?
Ben, montre-nous ton Snap, là. Tu verras.
Je te demande une preuve, t'arrives ici, t'en me dis.
Ben, je vais te dire une affaire, là. Les seuls mineurs là, qui devraient rester dans tes contacts, là, c'est soit tes beaux-enfants, tes enfants ou les enfants de ta famille. Mais sinon, à part de ça, t'es pas supposé d'avoir des mineurs là, comme contact.
Toi, t'as mangé une tape sa gueule, v'là pas longtemps, par TikTok, t'as pas compris, hein? T'as-tu besoin d'une deuxième?
J'ai pas mangé une claque sur la gueule par TikTok. Non.
Oui, t'en as mangé une. Moi, je me rappelle en esti, t'es qui, finalement?
Oh, tu te rappelles de moi à cette heure-là.
Ouais, y a du monde qui a débarqué chez vous. C'est vrai, t'as pas mangé une tape, t'es jamais sorti.
Ouais, je suis sorti parce que moi, là, je...
Bon, ça a pas été long, hein?
Good.
Bonne soirée, mon petit garçon.
Ah.
Task a raison. Ferme ta gueule, toi. Je texte pas avec des mineurs, je parle même pas à personne. C'est bon si je réponds à quelqu'un sur mon snap, tabarnak, je parle à personne.
Ouais, me semble. Maudit verra. Ben oui.
Tu sais, c'est beau si j'utilise mon snap, tabarnak, tellement que je suis jamais dessus. Je partirai quand ça me tenterait, Monkey. Exactement, Dave, t'as tout compris. Je peux refuser ta demande, je la vois pas ta demande, sans dessin, je vais même te réinviter comme un grand garçon. Ah, c'est beau ça. Il est con, lui, quand même.
Qualité.
Ah, là, tu diras à tes modos d'arrêter de me descendre au moins. Là.
De.
Ok, descendez-le pas, on va écouter.
Image. Pas.
Mais toi, là, t'as toujours pas compris ta leçon.
Nice. Incroyable.
Ben, j'ai pas perdu. Pourtant, je suis encore sur mes deux pieds, j'ai jamais tombé sur le cul. C'est toi qui vas me donner ma...
Qualité d'image. Pas nice. Incroyable.
Bon,
ben, donné une boîte, là, pis t'as eu peur de lui en esti, là.
Ah, j'ai tellement eu peur que je suis descendu me battre avec à Montréal.
Ah oui, je l'ai encore. Tout le monde veut voir ça. Là.
Ben, tout le monde, là, cette vidéo-là, tout le monde l'a vu, t'apprends rien à personne. T'as-tu quoi d'utile à dire ici ou t'es aussi innocent que tu parais?
Mais sinon, combien de mineurs que t'as parlé, là, sur Snapchat?
Big, juste ta petite soeur de 4 ans.
J'en ai même pas de soeur, c'est ça le pire.
Ah, ben, c'est ça, justement, ça veut dire pas par toute femme, la ta gueule.
Non, ça fermera pas ma gueule, parce que moi, j'accepte pas ça, là, les adultes qui parlent avec...
C'est qui ce Pépita? Qui le crisse dehors? Arrêtez de le sortir!
Non. Ah, si. Je le vois, non.
Hein?
Ouais, je t'écoutais là. J'écoutais celui-là, c'était, ouais. Steven, ça fait des 4 ans.
C'est plein de bon sens, cette affaire. Fuck off. Je ne sais pas qui arrête pas de descendre le monde, gros. Si je vois qui le crisse dehors encore une fois, je te jure, je t'enlève ton modo.
Pourquoi tu me descends en bas?
C'est pas moi. C'est pas moi.
Arrête de jouer avec ta faiblesse, là, pis dis-moi mes affaires, là.
Allume ta caméra ici si tu veux parler, le pourri.
Non, j'allumerai pas ma caméra, j'ai
pas besoin de ta caméra parce que c'est vrai que c'est moi qui vais te crisser dehors, face de cul.
Oh.
Très faible.
Oh.
Tu vas agir comme un faible ou quoi?
Big, j'ai 2 mains.
There you go. So there you go. Just a bit of drama. And now we're gonna take a break. We're gonna do some clips. We're gonna be uploading on TikTok. And that's it.
Moi, je parle pas avec des mineurs comme toi.
Wow.
Hey, tu vois mon Snapchat all the time, je parle-tu avec des mineurs? Non.
Ouais, parce que toi, là, tu manipules ta blonde là, pour que ta blonde dise les vraies affaires, pour que nous autres, on voit que ça soit crédible, mais on le sait très bien ce que t'as fait, là. En plus, là, c'est pas ce qui s'est passé avec tes soeurs, en plus, là, encore. T'es pas quelqu'un manipulable, ben, tu le sais très bien qu'il a parlé avec des mineurs.
J'ai pas parlé avec des mineurs, Big.
The touch to the left, that's nothing.
Sur Snapchat, ouais.
Sur Snapchat, ouais.
Hey, Elias, t'as-tu du temps à perdre ou.
Qui c'est?
Ouais, j'en ai du temps à perdre en ce moment.
Tu malheureux dans la vie pour faire chier le pep de même?
Moi, je suis très bien heureux. Moi, je suis bien heureux.
Ah oui, je te demande d'avancer des preuves, t'en as-tu?
When I go the drama, I go crazy.
Ben, désolé, mais oui, j'en ai, sauf que je m'en
Ok, ben, montre-le tes calls de plats.
Ben non, c'est sûr, le nom des mineurs, par contre, là.
T'as juste à cacher les noms? Montre-moi ça,
Mathieu, mon nom, il est écrit.
Good.
Ben, toi, t'es-tu mineur, Daphné Pelletier?
Non, je suis pas mineur, j'ai 26 ans, tu vois mes cartes?
Ah, ben, ça te tombe bien, on est à même âge.
Ok, mais la question, c'est là, Big. J'aimerais ça que tu me montres une preuve. Au pire, cache le nom des filles ou peu importe, name it. Je veux voir de la preuve. Hey, j'ai envie de chier avec tout ça, man. Je vais t'amener chier avec moi.
Ouais.
Mais ouais, non, pour vrai, chum, je te demande de me montrer
Pour vrai, chum.
une preuve concrète de
Pourquoi je montrerais des mineurs sur la plateforme, là? Sérieux, là?
Sérieux, man?
On t'a pas demandé de montrer des mineurs sur la plateforme?
C'est exactement ce que vous êtes en train de me demander.
Je te demande de me montrer une convo en cachant le nom de la personne. C'est pas compliqué, gros, sans dessin.
Oh.
Ben, Chris, si, j'ai pas besoin de le montrer. Tout le monde le sait à quel point que toi, t'es vraiment pas...
Bon.
Bon, ça y est.
Ben non, ça me tente pas.
Regarde, pour qui l'a redescendu?
Ah, je sais pas.
C'est pas moi qui l'ai descendu, j'étais en train de me placer pour chier sa bol.
Attention, ça va être de ta faute, là. On t'entend plus, Max.
C'est pas moi
Comment?
qui l'a descendu.
J'étais en train de chier, je me suis muté.
En passant, comment ça tu fais que le monde a payé ton char, là? Hein?
C'est toi qui l'as descendu.
Ouais. Tu manipules le monde, là, pour que le monde il puisse payer des dommages de ton char. Puis en plus, tu as besoin du monde pour payer ton loyer.
Hop là.
Payer les dommages de mon char?
Oh.
Ouais.
Quelle drogue t'as pris, toi, tabarnak?
Aucun, je pense.
Four.
Ok, c'est quoi mon char?
Ben, je sais pas.
Then we'll do the fucking.
C'est quoi cette histoire-là encore, là? Ça monte un petit bout, là. Tu manipules le monde, là. Tu dis comme quoi que tu voulais aller en thérapie ou je sais pas quoi, là. Je suis pas sûr, là.
Ok, mais Elias, pourquoi tu remontes des calices d'affaires de genre 2020 au pire? Ferme ta grande crise de gueule pis décalisse.
Wow.
Il l'a quand même fait, là. Il reste toujours la même personne.
Toi, t'as touché des enfants que j'ai entendu dire pis je t'en parle pas.
Oh, voilà.
Ben oui, hein, sûrement comme toi, autant de preuves, des oui-dire.
Ben, avant de me traiter de pédophile, là, viens me le dire en pleine face. Deuxièmement, t'as-tu des preuves?
Ok, tu restes
Bon.
T'es à Gatineau, viens m'écrire en privé.
Bon.
Parfait.
Drama, holy shit. I was wanting to watch.
Moi, je me rappelle qu'il y a du monde qui sont venus te voir pis t'es jamais
I was watching. I was wanting to watch a battles. Nothing.
Ben, c'est un attardé, ça. Tu vois bien qu'il y a un problème dans la souche, un peu comme la soince, là.
That's why.
Tabarnak, hein? À ce temps-là, Max, là, dans ton live, il y a juste des restes pas bien.
Il y a des dinosaures. On appelle ça des dinosaures.
Oh. Tabarnak. Good. Boom. Boom.
Tu mon anus se dilater pendant que je chie, je comprends pas. Tu vois,
Ben, moi, là, quand moi je chie en plein live, là, moi je me mute, là, pis je fais pas exprès pour que le monde m'entende.
c'est ça, je fais tantôt quand
quelqu'un
sort pour pas que ça
je
fasse
fais mieux
bruit.
ça, là, moi je me mute, là, pis je ferme ma calice de caméra, là. Toi, là, tu veux-tu qu'on...
Oh.
Vraiment chaud de rester là, il y a une grande crise de pancarte qui donne envie de chier.
Comment ça, t'as de la misère à payer ton loyer?
Ben de quoi j'ai de la misère à payer mon loyer? Il est payé mon loyer, qu'est-ce que
This
tu dis?
guy gives shit.
17 ans, bon.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis là, Big, que j'ai de la misère à payer mon loyer? Il est payé mon loyer?
Ben, je pense pas, non, parce que TikTok, c'est ta seule calice de vie et c'est juste ça que tu sais faire.
Oh.
On dirait que t'es pas mal bon dans le schéma aussi pour être là avec nous autres, là. Ça, je dis rien.
Okay, man, that's good.
T'as combien de followers, t'as? T'en as 6000, fait que d'après moi, t'es un gars qui exploite quand même aussi beaucoup TikTok, là. On va pas se mentir.
Boom.
Mais moi, au moins, je m'en calisse de l'argent de TikTok, là. Moi,
Ben, c'est sûr qu'à tarder comme t'es là, tu serais pas capable de faire une calice de sensible, je vais pas te mentir, je vais te dire les vraies affaires, moi.
Wow.
Le que j'ai eu, ça a été 200$.
Hein?
T'essaies-tu de te vanter avec ton 200$?
Hey, Daf, je te laisse parler avec, je vais finir de chier.
Ah ouais, monte en haut, Maxime Choyer. Ah, ça va être bon, ça, là, Maxime Choyer, monte en haut.
C'est ça, Chris.
Je me beau paye les PS.
Oh.
Je travaille plus que toi, grand chum.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, t'as-tu tes preuves?
What's going on?
Ben là, moi je vais les voir les preuves, là.
De là. That's my people, bro.
Lesquels?
Ben, apparemment, Max parle à des mineurs, montre-moi ça.
Ben, je peux pas vous montrer le nom, Calis, là, mais...
Et cache le nom, grand crise de perdu, faut que je te donne un cours de comment la vie.
Whoa. Very aggressive. A lady like that, bro? No interest.
Moi, j'étais assez mature, là. Je montre pas les mineurs. Mais j'ai des preuves que oui, c'est...
T'es pas demandé de
Bon.
montrer des mineurs.
Sur Snapchat.
Tu.
T'es demandé de montrer des mineurs. Pense pas, non.
They don't allow me to do more than one. It's fucking bullshit. But I had to do it, I had to take the biggest.
Non.
Ouais, c'est exactement ce que tu dois faire, Max Boy QC, là, quand t'es en train de chier, là. Au moins, on te voit pas à coller de face, puis tu restes sur mute.
Take it to Chris.
Est-ce que des fois tu dis des choses intelligentes ou t'es juste là pour fâcher le monde? Ok. Je le disais, hein. Pas trop t'en demander.
Bored, dude. There you go.
Y'a pas juste ma mère.
Wow.
Non, il y a ton père aussi.
Tu sais, depuis tantôt, on te parle de montrer des preuves de quelque chose. Tu dis que t'exposes pas les mineurs. Ok, je peux comprendre, tu veux pas montrer le visage d'une
Bon,
personne
je comprends.
ça, c'est normal. Mais je te demande de me montrer une conversation, par exemple. Tu peux cacher le nom de la personne et sa photo, puis je veux voir une conversation que j'ai eue avec une fille qui était mineure puis qui m'a dit qu'elle était mineure. Je veux voir.
Ok.
Ouais. Montre-moi ça.
C'est pas grave.
Parce que t'es conscient, mettons, que c'est une accusation quand même grave, là.
Là.
Il dit, m'a checké ça. Le gars, il a rien, j'ai pas fait ça. Fait que je m'en calisse qu'ils disent n'importe quoi, j'ai pas fait ça.
That guy's supposed to be the battle.
C'est partie de ma vie de faire des affaires de même. Je trouve ça dégueulasse, le monde de même.
Wow. La.
J'attends sa preuve.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Chris Elias, il me semble que t'avais des preuves proches. Montre-nous ça.
Allez chercher ça, mais ça a été exposé sur TikTok, là.
Ça a été exposé sur TikTok que j'ai parlé avec des mineurs.
Mais c'est bon, tabarnak, Max, parce que pour vrai, moi, je te suis depuis genre le début, pis...
Moi, j'ai jamais parlé avec des mineurs, c'est sûr que ça n'a jamais été exposé.
Oh shit.
Non,
bon, allô, oui, on se connaît.
fuck.
Non, on se connaît pas, Max, mais moi, je trouve ça grave que les gens t'accusent de quelque chose sans avoir des papiers ni de preuves.
Ni papier, ni preuves.
Moi, j'ai 20 ans.
Okay. Il a même pas l'air de savoir il est qui, non, c'est ça. Le gars, il est mêlé ben raide.
The hairs are crazy today.
Si, non, fuck,
Est-ce qu'il parle
ça a été
de moi?
supprimé.
C'est supprimé!
Non, ça s'est fait, ça a été publié.
Non, mais hey, Max. Max.
Oui.
Moi, je suis pas là pour foutre de la merde, là. Vraiment pas, là.
Non, c'est correct, c'est correct.
Non, c'est pas la merde parce que tu fais ça, il va appeler la police.
Bon, ok, toi, tu vas décoller. Hein?
Mon gros collier de cochon. Hein, mon gros collier de cochon.
Bye, mon
En
petit.
plus, c'était un colleux de police, t'es vraiment faible, Max, pas QC.
Hey, ta gueule, esti, sont où tes preuves de ce que t'avançais pour le tata?
Bon.
Malheureusement, ça a été supprimé sur TikTok.
Bon,
Malheureusement.
Tu vas te coller ça dehors pour des informations des gens aussi.
Très faible, très faible, très faible.
Je sais pas c'est qui est faible entre quelqu'un qui a... Je sais pas c'est qui est faible entre quelqu'un qui invente de la merde à propos de quelqu'un pour se remonter
Ben,
puis
j'ai
avoir
rien
de la
inventé, mais là,
chanson.
je peux me faire ma gueule vu que ça a été disparu.
Ouais, tu peux fermer ta gueule puis décoller.
Non, moi, j'ai à dire qu'est-ce qui est vrai, par contre, c'est que oui, Max Boycussé, c'est un colleux de police. T'es pas capable de régler des affaires tout ça comme un grand garçon, quoi, là.
Écoute, moi, là, à t'entendre parler, mon hostie sans dessin, j'ai tous les
Bon.
défauts du monde, hein.
OK.
C'est-tu à cause de moi aussi que François Legault, il a tiré sa révérence du gouvernement du Québec?
Hein?
Tabarnak, Max, pour vrai, si oui, là, bravo, là.
Non, mais pour vrai, Elias, là, parle-moi un peu, là.
Ben, je te parle.
Ben, je te pose une question. C'est-tu
Oui.
ma faute si le gouvernement a démissionné?
Lost my baby.
Du monde comme toi et Danick Bouchard, je pense que oui.
Ok, mais t'es mêlé comme un jeu de cartes, toi, là.
Hey, Max.
Quoi?
Je te parle en tant qu'ami, là, mais genre, occupe même pas les commentaires des gens, parce que si tu sais que c'est pas vrai, t'as même pas besoin de te justifier.
Facts.
Les gens qui accusent sans aucune preuve.
Arrête, t'es même pas capable de payer son loyer. Si
Ferme ta gueule, Elias!
Ferme ta gueule, taxe, là.
Moi, j'ai une question.
Oh!
Regarde, je suis pas capable de payer mon loyer, mais ça fait 3 ans que je reste à la même place. Dis-moi ça.
Fait quoi?
Ça fait 3 ans que je reste à la même adresse dans mon appartement, mais je paye pas mon loyer. Dis-moi ça.
C'est rendu long, les dates
Le
autant.
loyer qu'on lisse.
Big, j'ai payé mon loyer pendant 3 ans de temps. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que tu me dis. J'aurais plus d'appartement si j'aurais
J'ai
pas
déjà eu
payé
des
pour
retards de
longtemps.
loyer. Ils sont pas menteurs, là.
Des retards de loyer, j'en ai déjà eu 1 ou 2, oui, effectivement.
Ben, c'est ça.
Mais comme pas
Good.
tout le monde au Québec, c'est déjà arrivé avec le prix de la vie qui augmente et qu'on a de la misère un peu, oui.
Ben, moi, j'ai.
I don't care about this. Give me a battle, bro. What the fuck?
T'habites encore chez ta mère, ferme ta gueule.
Moi,
Moi,
j'ai
là, je
déjà
suis
eu
en
un
appartement
retard.
là, depuis mes 20 ans, tabarnak. Ça fait.
Hey, Tiax, là, avec ton yacht tigre, là, la combo, j'ai déjà eu un retard, puis frérot, mon crédit a pas baissé, là, ferme ta gueule, man.
Oh!
Moi aussi, j'ai déjà eu un retard, là, la vie coûte cher, là.
La
La
la.
vie coûte cher, là. La vie coûte
La la.
Ok, mais
Bon.
dis-moi, combien tu payes de loyer par mois dans ton appartement?
Ouf, tu veux même pas imaginer.
300 piastres, c'est le sous-sol à sa mère.
Non, il est vraiment tout seul en appartement, mais je sais pas combien il paye.
Assez cher.
Fuck, it's lagging.
Ok, pis c'est quoi pour toi assez cher?
Good?
Proche de 1000 piastres, là.
Ok, fait que toi, proche de 1000, c'est assez cher, ok.
Yo, on change-tu de loyer au pire?
Ouais, c'est ça, tu sais. Les loyers sont tous en haut de 1000. Je sais
Yo.
pas dans quel coin tu restes ou si t'es pas en chambre, là, mais je pense qu'on...
Ah, Choyer est là, là. Ben, on va changer
Monte
de sujet.
Choyer, là, ça
Mais
va
trop
nous
courant,
parler
là. Moi, j'ai.
Je viens d'aller faire caca, puis je suis encore en...
1000 piastres, c'est quoi, payer un 2,5?
3,5.
Quoi?
Ah, ben c'est ça. C'est dégueulasse en esti.
Chaillé.
Ok, je t'envoie des. Mais non, sois pas désolé, gros, tu fais ce que t'as à faire. Si tu le fais pas, tu le fais pas. Si tu le fais, tu le fais, man, tu comprends?
That's it.
That's
Too easy.
it, man.
Good guy.
J'ai assez de gens derrière moi qui me supportent pis qui aiment ce que je fais, man, qui vont le faire. Si toi, tu le fais pas, tu comprends? What's up, Ivan, en forme, mon loup, man? Comment il va, mon boy?
Ivan.
Gang, on est 56, on tapote, ça fait une minute qu'on est là, man. Je vais aller chercher les 10 000 likes le plus rapidement, tout le monde ensemble. Dictateur, what's up, mon âme en forme? La petite brebis, comme à cabane.
Bon.
Envoie rien, c'est un crosseur.
Bon.
Tu vas jamais voir. Check-moi, les petits haters sont déjà là. On est 60, il y a déjà plein de petits haters qui sont là. Je suis content de vous voir, les petits
I'm gonna put some trouble. What I'm gonna use my Timmy Turnip account, my secret account. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna text the guy, and I'm gonna say this is opponent. Shy. What I'm gonna do? Look, I'm gonna write Max Boy. Text Volvo. Text Volvo.
J'essaie d'être en forme. Pour vrai, je parle mon top, pas en tout.
Volvo, t'es fini. Il pue de ton aide. So what I said is that the other guy text him. The other guy text him, and he told him the truth. He's gonna come in. He's gonna be like, "Yo, you text my gifter, bro?" And he's like, "No, I didn't do that." Yeah.
Ça me prend mon chargeur, ça me prend mon ring light en même temps. C'est pas relativement. Bon, shit, ça va prendre plus, ça va être checker ça, c'est arrangé.
I would kill for fucking
Problème résolu.
a bag of popcorn.
Problème résolu. Yo, on est 70 personnes. Let's go, guys! Abonnez-vous, Multilou, si vous n'êtes pas abonné, man. WhatsApp Francesco, WhatsApp Jacinthe, WhatsApp Doris, WhatsApp...
Ça va mal finir.
Galaxy, c'est une participation pour une paire d'AirPods Pro que je fais tirer, man. Je la fais tirer.
Volvo est parti.
Nouvelle paire de Galaxy, nouvelle paire d'AirPods, man.
Volvo est parti.
Ils sont intéressés. La tienne demain, je la fais envoyer sûrement demain, man. Fait que let's do it, man.
Non, tu
Volvo est parti. Volvo, ça a été le gagnant, man, de la dernière paire d'AirPods que demain, je fais envoyer, man. Cette semaine, j'en fais tirer une nouvelle. Si jamais il veut la faire gagner peut-être à sa blonde, yo, ça serait débile.
Look what I said.
Yo, gang, ils sont 200. Ils sont 260. Ils sont 260.
T'écoutes-tu, lève tes oreilles, c'est pas de l'autre que t'as des oreilles. Écoute-moi 2 secondes. On va faire de quoi? À chaque galaxie, une claque, chaque bébé lion, un coup de poing.
Ok, t'as du monde prêt, c'est pour ça que tu dis ça?
Ouais.
Ok, ben moi je dis non d'abord. Oh, ouais, go, arrêtez, what the fuck, c'est quoi vous faites?
Dire oui, parce que sinon, ben moi je te...
Wow.
Oh, yo, ok, t'as qui est prêt? Nico qui a reçu sa paye après 2 semaines?
Nico, il est même pas là, il dort.
They won't allow me. Should possibly create an avatar. I should possibly create an avatar. Would you guys like that if I create an avatar? A TikTok avatar. How long will I smile? Separate my smile. Yo, I know. I can't believe it's real. Cutting my toes on the
Il attendait tellement ça de Pat qu'il a même pas pris le temps de dire merci avant que je me crisse une claque. Merci à toi, petit cœur, oui. Oui, la différence, c'est que chaque galaxie, c'est une paire d'AirPods que tu as la chance de gagner ici à partir de maintenant, même. Hein, Max Boy? Ça va te faire chier, mon chien, hein? Yo, Max Boy, ça fait combien de temps t'as allumé ton live, toi? Ça fait genre une demi-heure, t'as dit au monde, hein, on va péter charrier, on va faire chier, hein?
Exactement.
Ça fait combien de temps? Ça fait combien de temps? Une demi-heure, hein? Mon petit Christ de chien?
So the guy told him to come at a certain time. So the guy told him to be there at 12 o'clock. The guy is there 20 minutes late. Wait a second. So the guy, he told him, be there at 12 o'clock, you fucking piece of shit. And the guy shows up at 12 o'clock. And the guy said, oh, you text your friend to be there for you, huh? You piece of shit. But the guy, he went there when he was told, like, hey, be there at this time. So the guy was on time. The guy is late. He's like, yo, you've been there for a while. I saw you. C'est just stupid. It's like me telling you, like, hey, be there at 7, right? And then you're doing the work, and the guy showed up at 8, and like, you're complaining about how come this guy has a lot of work. Say, oh, you came early to make sure that you were doing a good job, huh? No, bro, you told me to come at 7. Tired, dude. Tired.
On est 80, ils sont 300 au bord. On peut tapoter puis partager. Moi, je m'abonne à tout ce qui passage à 10 personnes. Ok, x5. Ah ouais, mon tu peux 4 wins en plus. x3, x5. Des donuts, c'est le premier match, man. Nouveau ranking, la team. Let's go. Oh oui, gros, t'as fucking deuxième participation.
Let's go, gang, x3.
Tu pensais avoir une équipe. Tu pensais avoir une équipe, mon. Oh ouais, Sébastien aussi. Oh, gros, Sébastien, comment tu vas, man? Oh, il était là hier, Sébastien, t'es fini, man.
Tired, fucking tired. I'm so horny.
Yo, Sébastien, respect.
I know that when I'm gonna be finished this, I'm gonna go.
I woke up and I could sense it. I'm feeling it.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ah, yo, finalement, tu pourras pas faire des claques longtemps, mon homme, hein? Yo, on est déjà rendu à 3 participations, Big. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Well.
Yo, les gens veulent.
Tu sais, Charlier, ça roule au début pour toi, puis après ça, tu te plantes. Tu sais comment ça marche?
Bah oui. Je vois ça, man.
Si je te dis que les gens veulent.
Ok, c'est quoi le nom de la fille, Christo, pour le fun, qui est avec moto?
Si je te dis.
Ça va pas dans la moto, s'il te plaît.
Si je te dis que les gens veulent.
Some good drama.
Toutes les gars.
Moto God.
Mais guys, comme je vous dis, il l'a agressé sexuellement.
Wow.
Sexuellement, elle est venue en parler. Puis, guys, cette fille-là, elle s'est... Il a tout fait, guys, il a tout fait. Il a tout fait.
Go.
Il a agressé sexuellement. Tout, guys, est venu témoigner ce soir de tout ce que Max a fait.
Elle là, là?
Harcelé.
Il a harcelé aussi, guys. Il a harcelé sexuellement, puis tout le problème.
Quelle fille, moto?
Ah, Big, si tu sais c'est qui, Big, tu...
Oh shit. So the guy what he's trying to do is trying to lure him.
Là, il regarde, tu reviendras tantôt.
Ben non, Big, nomme un nom.
J'ai pas besoin, tu verras des expos.
Toutes les gars.
So what he's doing is he's pretending like this guy was aggressive towards a girl. Why? That way this guy give him attention and he goes battle so the guy makes some cash because this is how the guy is hated. But hey, drama is drama and I'm here for it. Do 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 choo choo do choo do choo.
Du boss qui est pas vrai.
Well.
C'est sûr, c'est ça, Big, c'est sûr, c'est ça. C'est sûr, c'est ça. C'est sûr,
Good is there.
C'est sûr, c'est ça.
C'est sûr, c'est ça.
C'est elle? Non, c'est pas ça.
C'est sûr, c'est ça.
Mais c'est qui, cette fille-là? Sacrément, est-elle en
Formation physique, il s'est mis des lunettes noires.
J'avoue qu'on aurait dû... Hey guys, pour vrai, j'ai pas pensé. On aurait dû pas demander à Caro de dire ça. On aurait dû pas... Je vais mourir.
Bam.
Caro est trop belle pour lui. J'ai pas pensé, guys.
Tough.
J'ai pas pensé. Caro est trop
I would
belle
kill to be able to watch TikTok on TV.
Caro est trop belle pour lui, guys. J'ai pas pensé.
C'est bien calme.
Oui.
J'ai pas pensé.
des affaires de même.
Non, mais j'ai pas pensé, guys. J'aurais dû prendre une genre, tu sais, comme un esti de backcase.
Then to make it believable, I should have found an ugly woman.
J'étais comme, ben non. Ouais, on allait dû prendre cocotte.
Il est donc bien attardé.
On voulait juste te niaiser, Max.
Inventer de la merde de même sur le monde.
On voulait juste te faire perdre tous tes gens que t'allais dans ton live.
Good.
Comme de fait, ça a marché.
He said, "Why are you making false rumors? Go fuck yourself."
Zach avait raison.
That's not okay though.
Guys, Zach on top! Zach on top!
Moto, il raconte de la vraie sauce dans la vie.
Ou la fille qui lui ressemble.
Ou la fille qui ressemble, c'est qui?
Peach.
Comme qu'est-ce que tu fais avec Zach, Big? On a fait exactement la même affaire que tu fais comme avec Zach.
Yes, sir. This is good drama. And the other guy on the other ground, he's like, "Oh, dude."
Bon, on va l'écouter, guys. Vous pouvez rester là. TMZB. Okay?
So what I'm gonna do? We're done with the clips, so I can just upload 20 videos. This is dumb, dude. Oh.
Guys, asti que c'était écœurant. Non, je pense qu'il s'est fait bannir, non?
There's no way this guy left.
J'ai redémarré, gang. Mon algorithme avait pris une volée à cause de ça.
Moto a raison. Moto a raison. Je suis témoigne. Je suis témoigne.
Moto a raison, ferme ta gueule, Timmy.
Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner, ferme ta gueule.
iPhone 17 Pro Max, il n'a jamais été ouvert.
See, that's the bad thing. See, one people in his life so he can get some gifts.
Guys, à date, les participations sont juste là quelque part, je sais pas sont où.
Zach on top.
Moto, il m'a fait perdre tout le monde avec ses niaiseries.
Zach on top.
Yes.
Oui, minute, gang, je vais y retourner avec Charlier. Calmez-vous, je vais y retourner.
C'est que c'était.
Juste, je repogne mon 200 quelques personnes que j'ai.
Ça arrivera pas, ça arrivera pas.
TMZB.
Fuck, I feel like telling him like.
Guys, envoyez des galaxies. Guys, envoyez des galaxies, nous regardent.
Team Zaki on top.
Envoyez des galaxies, si vous voulez me faire plaisir.
So then his justification is like, so basically what happened was there was a drama with the other guy, and what he said is he invented a story. That way, so he said that the other guy raped another girl, which is not true. So it's like, okay, well, guess what? What happened is, I'm gonna invent that you did.
Zach serait tellement fier. Pour vrai, guys, le truc à Zach, moi, j'ai totalement marché. Merci à tout le monde pour les follow. C'est mon nouveau compte, vous pouvez me follow.
Big, on était 300 personnes parce que le monde aimait ici.
C'est quand le concours?
Bon.
Ben, c'est là le concours, Big.
Le gros. Big, on monte en haut de 100, vous êtes 12.
Ok, t'es combien?
On arrive à 100.
C'est là le concours.
Ok, je suis 38.
Wow!
Yo, gang, t'as combien de likes? On est à 3000, c'est ça la différence déjà.
Big, je viens d'ouvrir, ça fait 30 secondes, relax.
Ça fait 25 secondes. Ta gueule!
Guys, t'as poté dans les
Premier à 10 000 likes. Premier à 10 000 likes. Let's go. Premier à 10 000 likes. On pense ça.
Ok, gang, premier à 10 000 likes, on tapote, je veux que ça monte à 10 000 likes.
Good.
On drill, partager, tapoter, republier.
Premier à 10 000 likes, guys, tapoter comme des malades.
Let's go. Premier à 10 000.
On arrive à 10 000.
Merci Volvo, gros Volvo.
Timmy.
On est rendu à 9 000, gang, on lâche pas.
Désabonnez-vous puis rabonnez-vous tout le monde. En même temps pour le 40%.
Bam, petit gars, qu'est-ce que tu vas faire? On l'a. C'était bien long.
J'étais à 6 000, j'étais pas loin. Ah, tu l'as même pas, t'as vu que t'es menteur? Le monde dit si tu l'as même pas, t'es cave.
C'est drôle, les détails.
Ok, mais moi j'étais à 7 000, tu vas faire quoi? Gang, driller.
La gang, doublez le tapotage, doublez le tapotage.
Oh, on est juste 75 pourtant.
Bon.
Allez,
pour
dis,
les
on
likes,
est à
guys.
combien? Venez voir.
J'ai pas besoin de like, j'ai pas besoin de like.
Venez voir.
On est rendu à 9000, là.
Ça marche avec les deux. Ça marche avec les virements, c'est juste que ça coûte moins cher.
Est-ce que vous êtes des salopes, man? Est-ce que vous êtes des cruches de cave?
On est à 10 000, hein?
Good, good, good.
Hein? J'étais à 9 000. Tu vas faire quoi? J'étais à 9 000.
Hey, Choyer, je te donne un cue, regarde dans l'écran en haut. On est à 10 000, nous autres. T'es où?
11 000? J'en ai 10 000.
11 000.
J'en ai 10 000. On a 1000 de différence de cave.
On t'a pété pareil. On t'a pété pareil. Salut, Damon.
Ouais, salut, Damon.
C'est le cap dans 20 jours.
Rébellion, un coup de poing. Rassoir, c'est ça.
Ok, là, t'es prête, là. Je jure.
Mario.
Puis en plus, moi, chaque galaxie,
Mario,
c'est une claque, mais en plus, tu as une participation pour une paire d'AirPods Pro ici.
C'est destiné
En
d'AirPods
plus.
de leur avoir, lui, là.
Ah, j'ai déjà 3 noms. 3 noms à date, 3 participants. Tu vas faire quoi? Gang tapoté. Ah, on est rendu à 15 000.
C'est qui Mario?
Let's go, gang. Premier cadeau x3. Donnez-y une tape sur la gueule, là, qui affarme un peu.
Tu un mute. Oh, la première, ça sera pas un mute, mais après, tu fermes ta gueule. Hein, t'aimes ça?
Il y a quelqu'un qui a envoyé un transfert, il s'appelle Mario, c'est qui?
What's up, les whiz gang? Yo, on est 125 tapotés, partagés, republiés. Ah,
Il y
yo,
a
18 000.
13,5. On est rendu à 15.
18 000. Peux-tu prendre une photo, gros? J'étais à 18 000, t'es cave.
C'est bon.
Meg, gang tapoté, vite, tout le monde.
Let's go. Come on, Link.
Hey, gros, j'étais plus que toi, t'es
On vient de te shifter.
T'as 16, je suis plus que toi.
J'espère que j'ai plus de monde.
15,7. 15,8. 15,9. 16 000.
Hey, ça monte en
Quand j'ai plus de monde que lui, ça me
monte en
dérange plus.
crise, hein? J'étais à 17 000, là. Check, j'étais à 17 000, là. T'es où? Fait 4 minutes, t'es où?
Hey, je suis tellement impressionné par Choyer, gang. Le sérieux, c'est... Je pense que c'est mon idole.
Yo, gang, chaque galaxie se crisse une claque sur sa gueule, pis t'as une participation de faire d'AirPods ici en même temps. Let's go, baby, tout le monde ensemble. Yo, on va mettre un beat, man. Tu connais l'équipe, t'as senti l'équipe. On va te faire
Guys,
présenter
si vous voulez
l'équipe.
participer, vous pouvez
Bon, let's go.
envoyer direct dans
25
les
points, guys. On active le
C'est
site.
10 par
I can still do 30.
Je réponds à quoi, man?
Vous avez une chance.
What you?
Vous envoyez 20 vous avez 2 chances, 30 3 chances.
And then we'll upload some TikTok.
Vous avez 10 chances.
Il a acheté des lunettes à Jeffrey Dahmer.
Qui le veut, man? Gang, on a 6
Nouveau
wins dans ce big, là.
iPhone 17 Pro Max,
que tu battles
il n'a jamais été ouvert, gars.
Il a fait sur
Flambant neuf de Big, les écouteurs, c'est même pas supposé être de même, c'est des fonds qui sont enveloppés dans des plastiques.
Sébastien!
Quand t'es achètes.
Merci,
Gros,
Willard.
t'es à combien de likes? T'es à combien de
Let's
likes?
go, gang. Ah, let's go, la diablesse. Ah oui, la claque.
Ow.
Tu donnes même pas des bonnes claques.
Oh
tu
oui,
fais jaser.
Sébastien! Oh oui, toi aussi! Oh oui!
M'a faire comme toi. M'a faire comme toi.
Hey, t'es-tu sans dessin, Big? Moi, je me
C'est
fais ça,
exactement
même
ce que tu fais.
T'es un épais, Big.
C'est exactement ce que tu fais. Tant que tu
C'est
frappes
égalité.
fort, on va pas frapper
C'est
fort.
égalité. C'est égalité. Sébastien, fais-y en donner un autre, mon frère. Fais-y en redonner un autre, mon frère. Gang, désabonnez-vous, puis rabonnez-vous pour le 40%, s'il vous plaît.
Good.
Tout le monde qui le fasse, man. Yo, t'as peur, Sébastien?
It's so stupid because you need to have like new follows
La gang, on peut s'aider la diablette. Galaxy.
for the
claque
40.
sa gueule, bébé lion, coup de poing pour Choyer.
Et on est à quoi du classement, guys? On est à 4 galaxies du classement. 7 d'une participation, c'est vrai, man.
Je veux qu'il en mange une autre.
Hein, j'avoue.
Il triche, ben oui, il triche tout le temps. Merci la balance.
Comment,
pour
la gang?
merci, Meg. Yo, Sébastien, écrit dans le chat, je vois plus ton nom, je veux son nickname, man. Écrit dans le chat, Sébastien.
Loser se donner des claques pour 6
Ok, Sébastien, des pâtis, c'est ça, je voulais voir. Des
Ben
pâtis.
ouais, Big.
Cheers.
Moi, vois-tu, j'ai montré, vois-tu, quand j'ai fait tirer mes AirPods, j'ai montré. Il y a plein de gens qui ont des AirPods dans le chat. En ce moment, moi, que les AirPods que j'ai donnés, il y a des gens dans le chat qui les ont reçus. Je peux même te montrer des photos, Big. Les gens les ont reçus, mes AirPods. Check, j'aurais te montrer. Moi, j'étais avec mon autre téléphone.
Parce que ça, elle aurait décidé de...
Ok, Zara, elle a gagné une paire, elle les a.
Good.
Veux-tu venir montrer la boîte, Zara?
500?
C'est vrai, Zara, elle a gagné. Tu veux-tu venir montrer la boîte en live avec ta caméra?
Les yeux, les doigts dans le cul.
Ta blonde, elle te fait vivre.
Mais il y en a 3 qui en ont gagné. Il y a Zara, Godzilla, puis Maëva, mais Maëva, elle les a pas encore eues parce qu'elle m'a pas encore envoyé la colise d'adresse.
Ok, mais tu sais, t'as pas d'avenir.
Envoie-moi une photo. Non, c'est vrai. Envoie-moi une photo live. Là, je vais les
Tree.
montrer.
Dis qu'elle paye du McDo ou du DoorDash à la place.
You have to wait.
Le gang, chaque galaxie, c'est une taxe à les gangs.
T'en avais pris une photo. Envoie-moi la même photo, je vais les montrer à live.
On peut-tu y péter ces 6 wins, s'il vous plaît, la gang? Calé, je savais qu'en arrivant à minuit et demi, il serait trop tard. Le gars, il respecte jamais ses estimes.
Bon.
Guys, si vous voulez m'aider, là, il me faut 10 galaxies pour dépasser. Pour... Oh,
Ouais.
ben, attends un peu. Je vais vous le montrer exactement, guys. Il me faut 12 galaxies pour rentrer dans le ranking de ces deux STBS-là. Toutes les galaxies que vous m'envoyez, je mets vos noms comme participation. Ça, si vous voulez.
Ah, yo, MVP Danny, MVP personne, t'as eu un x5. Yo, mon frère, man. Gang, capoté, man. Yo, Seb, tu devrais t'ôter de fantôme, tu gagnerais des x5, mon boy, man.
Il y a encore les studios ou quoi? Moi, si c'est mort, là, dans 15-20 minutes, je ferme ça, je m'en vais prendre une douche. Puis,
Vous avez compris, gang, fait que pitchez-y rien, puis envoyez-moi tout à moi, man.
Choyer mauvaise haleine, probable.
Hey, je bois ma caisse avec vous autres, man. Moi, je bois ma caisse avec vous autres. Moi, je suis un vrai, man.
On right. Chaillé, c'est mon idole. C'est mon idole.
Puis vous le savez à quel point je suis un vrai, man.
And he's gonna be happy.
Il y a une fois deux, man. Yo, Sébastien, fais-moi pas ouvrir une autre bière, man. Merci, Danny. Salut, moi, je suis Marcel. What's up, Marcel en forme?
On l'appelle ça.
Il y a une fois deux, vos premiers cadeaux.
Cette fois-là, ils font plus mal que tantôt.
Good.
Il y a chaque galaxie, c'est que ça une claque, ça gueule. Faites les faire chier, man.
C'est la même affaire pour nous autres, guys. Une galaxie, une claque dans sa face.
Gang, ça sera pas long.
Sinon, je suis comme un envie de chier.
Good. Yeah, disgusting, but you know, what can I do? What can I do?
Qu'est-ce que ça fait chier, man. On était 280 motos, il est venu foutre la merde, il a gagné mon monde. Calice.
There you go. Bear Blast is hot. Bear Blast. We never thought, but she's super cool. She's hot.
Are you ready for 20?
Shine, thank you for rain. Thank you for drain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful pain.
Max Bush, t'es énervé bien raide, man. Oh, bien raide, esti.
Wow. Fuck, it doesn't work. Stop showing me that.
J'ai pas peur de personne.
Chaque galaxie, c'est sur une claque sa gueule. Un bébé vidéo en 5K, il serait sur un coup de poing sa gueule. Moi, chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation.
I do prefer the other guy.
C'est x3 la gang si vous voulez frapper Choyer.
With the gun, at least.
Shows the way. 35.
On est égalité, 36K, man. Gang, drillez un peu plus, s'il vous plaît, man. Vite.
Gang, c'est snipe x3. Demon nous a activé le speed, gang. Come on.
Good.
11 minutes, 35 000 likes.
Good.
C'est fort, man. On lâche pas, man.
Yo, tu dois bien faire, Marcel.
What's up,
Je vais
Vanessa?
te montrer ce que je suis capable de faire.
What's up, Joe? Comment tu vas, Joe?
I'm full
Je sais,
city.
Danny, à force de donner des fake AirPods au monde, le monde va le dire que c'est des fakes un moment donné. Il est pas brillant.
Au nombre de pailles que je fais tirer, gros, personne ne dit que c'était des fakes.
C'est ça,
Just
mais
kidding.
encore, ils ont tous poursu.
C'est quand même drôle. Tout le monde ensemble, guys. Gang, on a 7
Ils ont tous poursu encore.
Bon.
Oh non, c'est faux. C'est faux, mon homme. T'as rien à dire. Tout
Ça, c'est comme TOD que t'as promis à tout le monde, mais il y a personne qui les a encore.
Non? Ok. C'est que ça, j'ai des replays de vidéos que le monde qui nous ont reçus aujourd'hui.
Good,
Hey,
pour
qui
ça.
c'est qui a bloqué Dave Pelletier?
Mais c'est pas tes affaires, ça. Dave Pelletier, what's up? Comment tu vas? Dave, on le pète-tu?
Tu penses que
Good.
Dave, elle va venir de ton bord me péter? Je vais la débloquer, gros, t'es un épée. Pourquoi elle a été bloquée? Qui l'a bloqué? Gang,
C'est
débloquez-la,
toi qui
s'il
l'a
vous plaît.
bloqué. Ta gueule, fais pas ton hypocrite.
Bon.
Mais non.
Je sais pas comment il fait pour regarder ça, je vous jure.
Y a quelqu'un qui peut me la débloquer, s'il vous plaît?
Je sais pas comment que Zach fait pour regarder ça. Mais j'ai envie de me crisser une
Balle.
Je vois que les gens les reçoivent tes AirPods parce que j'étais sur Snap puis je vois tes stories au bureau de poste.
T'es démuté, supposément.
Avec des fake lunettes à côté.
Sans
verre. Ah ouais, c'est un BS, man. Merci.
Des fake lunettes sans verre. Check l'épaisseur, gros cap.
C'est BS au
Check
bord.
l'épaisseur des verres, esti d'épais. Toi, t'es là.
Des verres avec. Win, sniper! Snipe! Ah, ouais,
Merci, Sam, let's go!
1,
Habibi les wins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Tout le monde gagne, on est 80, man. Chris, faut monter un peu plus que ça.
Merci, des nice, merci.
Good.
Sam, MVP, Sam, merci.
That's gonna be super easy because it's so slow.
Merci, tapoteur, la gang, c'est pas grave, on lâche pas, on remonte ça. On lâche pas le BS. Moi, je suis un BS.
J'aime pas ce gars-là, je le sais pas. J'aime pas ce gars-là.
Tu m'en calais, Paul.
Mon Paul, là. Je t'aime, moi, le frère.
Elle frère.
C'est beau. Si ton émission a passé à si mon émission a passé à ton école, c'est que t'es un enfant et que t'as pas d'affaires ici. Regarde, je vais te montrer ça, la porte de sortie, mon grand.
J'ai deux gains, dis-moi qu'elle les mette. Good.
Good.
On a-tu du monde qui va se parler sur moins des gains?
La gang.
x3 votre premier cadeau, gars. Je veux rentrer dans le ranking avant ce chien-là, man. Come on. On est à 4 galaxies du classement. 4 galaxies, man. Là, Paul, tu te demandais c'était quand? J'ai commencé un tirage.
Hey, Charlie, ferme ta trappe, t'as plus le droit de parler, là.
Un mute, good. C'est ça que je voulais.
Big, c'est tellement long, Big. C'est genre, guys, vous envoyez même pas une putain de galaxie, vous faites rien, guys, dans mon chat. Mais les gars font plus de points.
See? Is finally working? Oh my god. The whole time, dude. The whole time. Timmy! Hey, Timmy, what's up, dude? Oh, wait. I'm Timmy. Timmy. Yes, I created account Timmy Turnip because I was playing South Park. And Trimmer made me laugh. The funniest thing in that game was Jimmy and him being kick blast, trying to get somewhere fast. That was amazing.
Peux-tu me parler sur un autre ton? Oui!
Chuchupa! Good.
Let's go! Merci, Patou Minou!
Oh ben, voyons donc.
Si Brock se fait du bien pas d'entendre Charrier parler, hein? Vous aimez...
We got 2,500.
Est-ce que vous aimez...
Oh, femme ta gueule avec ton sondage, on s'en calisse. Personne s'en fout de ton sondage, Bill. Le monde n'en a rien à foutre de ton sondage, surtout personne. Essaye pas de te prendre pour personne, parce qu'au fond de toi, on sait que t'es personne.
Okay.
Yo, le rap game, c'est moi qui l'ai. Toi, tout ce que t'as, c'est une chasse dégueulasse.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
Faites attention au sniper ball, je pourrais plus parler s'il me dépose. Chaque galaxie, on a une participation pour me faire des repas.
Yes! Ta gueule! C'est moi le roi sur TikTok. La seule affaire que je fais, c'est je vide vos poches. Quel est mon nom? Maxime Charrier. Comment vous me reconnaissez? Je vais tout vous crosser. Ça, c'est Charrier. Hey, hey!
Ça, moi, c'est good.
Ils ont mis un x5, guys. Watch out, on pourra plus parler bientôt. Guys, on fait un sondage dans le chat pendant qu'on... Ah, maintenant que j'ai des cheveux de ma blonde jusqu'à des...
Ok, femme ta gueule, on s'en calisse aussi que les cheveux de ta blonde. Tes épaules dans le fond de tes shorts sont aussi en estime. ait pu parler, man. Merci, personne. Gros, t'es un boss, personne. Merci pour cette semaine de sport.
Good.
Merci, mon beau, man.
We're uploading clip that we did today.
5, reste 2 secondes. Si on met un 100 points, il nous redépasse, là, guys. WhatsApp, DA, lâche-moi en fond. Là, je vais aller chercher le top 100 avant lui. On est à 4K, tabarnak, là. 4K, on pas un millionnaire.
Yes! Ta gueule! Tu sais, Chaillé, dans la vie, là, je vais t'expliquer un principe, OK? Tu devrais peut-être comprendre dans ta crise de tête de turlupin que le monde s'en calisse de toi. Je vais te faire un roman ici sur TikTok pour que tu te fasses remettre à ta place un petit peu. Ouvre tes grandes oreilles, t'as encore parlé, donne-toi ta claque. Ah ouais, t'as dit ta gueule. On l'a pas entendu raisonner, un peu comme ton intelligence dans ta tête.
Oh, I guess I got one.
Toi, dans le fond, le Chaillé, ce que t'as dans ta tête, là, c'est un singe qui fait des pirouettes et qui tape des... C'est ça que t'as dans la tête. Ah oui, Cosa, je pense pas. Je pense pas que le monde se calisse de moi. Parce que depuis tantôt, ça charbonne quand même assez bien. Juste parce qu'il y a 1h du matin, un mercredi soir. Il est rendu jeudi, là. C'est normal qu'il y ait moins de monde. Le monde dort, il travaille.
On top. Méchant chaud.
Ah, pas tout!
Venez voir.
Call me later. Bring me back to the champion.
Moto. No. Not adding a lot. You know? Nice boy. If our life is tragedy, why are you my remedy?
Question, t'as pas d'autre chose à faire à part être dans mon live au lieu de me dire pourquoi tu dors pas à 1h du matin? Je veux dire, si je dors pas pis que t'es là pis que tu dors pas.
Abonne-toi pour plus d'astuces.
Si je dors pas, tu dors pas pour me regarder. 4 minutes 30, guys, le plus petit score ne peut pas parler. Faites fermer la trappe à chaud.
4 minutes et demie, tapez dans l'écran.
Good.
Chaque galactique, vous avez une participation pour une paire d'AirPods Pro si jamais.
I'm bored. Kush. This is how I spend most of my when I'm not working, which is important. Though, that's why I have to work. But when I'm just brain rotting and doing jack shit and wasting my life. Oh wait, there's something that there's no importance, which is very entertaining for the second. But the second I'm like, what the fuck did I do? My whole day, dude. You know. 1 o'clock, we're gonna go sleep soon. What time is it? Oh, we're 1 hour away. We're 1 hour away. I mean, I have to focus on Jujutsu Kaisen because, like, in 1 hour, I'm gonna go sleep.
You know, I just realized it's crazy to me that we don't bite our tongues like all the time. I'm doing so much stuff in here when I'm chewing.
Good. Tired. That's not really working well. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I think we're gonna finish in 1 hour. I'm gonna chill a lot.
C'est pas ton boy, Big. Puis c'est très bien que je niaise. Fait que calme tes nerfs, gros. clac! Merci, Patou!
I feel good.
Hey, guys, un petit bébé lion, là, pour qu'il se donne un coup de poing, ça vous tente-tu?
Oh, of course. That's crazy. It's like who beneath the bed.
Tu travailles dans quoi, Amy, dans un dev? Ou t'es préposé?
Good. It's a much better one. I've had this for so fucking long.
Toi, là, Minoune, là, va falloir que je te fasse voir un vet parce que tes glandes anales qui sortent, là, pis ça pue de même, là.
Fait que tu vas enquêter 300$ quand?
Claque dans ta face!
Non, mais c'est une question.
Claque dans ta face!
It's right here, dude. I'm such a dumbass.
Ah ouais!
They're the same?
Guys, ça vous coûte pas cher en Galaxy, hein? Il rouvre tout le temps sa gueule. C'est pas cher.
What, are you gonna check my ball? Ooh, whoa.
Man, shoot a post.
That is insane. Mask of Veil.
Storm Shadow, my boy, bro. My motherfucking boy. Even though it feels a bit self-serving. I fucking love him, but I don't know. Something about him make it feel like Schmacolis. I didn't ask for that. Fuck you, TikTok, for not working. We could do 10 chapters of Jujutsu Kaisen in about 30 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna end this at like 2 a.m. Well, right now it's what? So we have 10:53. So technically speaking, I have an hour 7. Right? And I'm gonna close it in an hour 7. Right? And when I'm gonna be closing it in 1 hour 7, I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be uploading what I can. I'm gonna do what I have to do. I'm gonna be uploading as much as possible.
150 pour bon, on est 80, il y en a une sont deux de nous autres, là. Commande.
Les du cave, on est 130.
Ok, 130, on est 80. Gang, il manque 50 personnes. Tout le monde qui
Black Raven, c'est quoi ton ancien
je
compte?
partage le live à 10 personnes, je m'abonne à vous. Let's go.
Caro. Écris-moi un message sur
balance, on
cette
y fait
c'est
du mal,
la
merci
que je
Nati.
pense.
Gang, dans 10 secondes, il ferme sa gueule. Tapez tout dans l'écran, tapez tout 5-6 fois, ça te donne 3 points.
Fois 2 la gang! Oh, il y a du jaloux ici, t'asseoir. C'est triste. Oh.
Let's go, là. Et toi, le mineur, ouais.
Okay, good.
Fois 2 la gang!
Yeah, so I'm gonna be leaving at like 2:15. I'm gonna close this.
Yo, c'était égalité. Femme ta gueule, c'était 89-89. Le chien, man. Sus marais, man. Mon esti de vidange. Merci, MK, man. Merci, MK. Super apprécié. Gang, chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation. Je suis à 5 galaxies du classement. Là.
Again, you're not charging. Fuck you, dude. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload as much as possible. Because now that we reached the next step, we're good. We sleep like 8 hours at night, which is good, really good. And because we sleep 8 or 9 hours a night,
Merci tout le monde. Patou veut
right now we're
pas-
just fucking always tired.
Hey Patou, tu veux pas qu'il se donne une petite tape d'en face, une petite galaxie pour qu'il parle plus? qu'il se donne
And then I'm gonna be uploading as much as possible. I need to sleep so I don't have to worry about that shit.
Merci Black Raven, il est activé.
Maybe I have to worry. And then, in the perfect world, I don't think I'm gonna have the time though. Oh shit! I think I'm gonna want to do it. I'm gonna have to do the clip for tonight.
Ah, Patou Minou! Merci! On t'a entendu, ton tabarnak, en tapant du pied. Claque d'en face! Ah ouais! Ah ouais!
Good.
Gang, là, ça prend des galaxies. Je veux qu'ils se claquent d'en face comme du monde, là. J'aimerais ça qu'ils se claquent fort, là. Ouais, c'est ça. Plus fort la prochaine fois de charrier. Il a même pas le speed. Gang x3. Faites-le capoter un peu, là. C'est ça qui est le fun. S'il capote pas et qu'on le pète pas, c'est long. Je veux qu'il braille, je veux qu'il se tape, je veux qu'il chiale. Un Oompa Loompa qui se fâche. Charrier.
Ah.
Yash. Va donc brosser les dents, crise de malpropre.
This is the 248.
Gras pas lavé depuis une semaine. Wesh, ça tient tout seul.
What I'm gonna do, I'm probably switch to Jujutsu Kaisen. And we'll just leave.
Quel cheveux?
How Jujutsu Kaisen is right now the part that we're doing is not interesting.
Eh bon, ça, c'est que j'ai du fun, moi. Je fais pas d'argent quasiment, pis c'est que j'ai du fun pareil. Ouais, mais t'as chuchoté, on t'a entendu. Ah ouais, claque, charrier. Il chuchote, le tabarnak. Ouais, je le sais! Il veut pas se claquer!
What are you doing, dude?
Mais il va pas bien, ce gars-là, là.
Mm-hmm.
Ça va pas dans sa tête, hein?
We'll do 148, 148.
Because
it's not really working, and I'm not sure what's going on. It's just so slow, right? By doing 148, 148 will make some space. But it's not really working well. Because you have to do one by one, and I don't feel like doing it one by one. One by one. Choo choo. Choo choo. That's what I'm saying. Jujutsu Kaisen right now is boring because the way we're doing it's not too nice. Thanks for the like, sub Shadow. I appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro, for everything. Yes, the Jujutsu Kaisen is not great right now because the part that we're doing is boring, right? And not super down to do the rest, right? But the rest, what can we do? The rest, what can we do? Right? Of course, and that's the problem with the Yavin manga. There's part of you that are not that good. And I'm not saying that Jujutsu Kaisen is not good. It's just right now I'm not sure if I'm down. I'm watching Dragon Ball and it's perfection, and it's so good. It's so well made. You know, it's just best. It's just the best. 148. That's like whole good. It doesn't feel good.
Je peux plus parler dans 7 secondes, gang.
Ouais, tu vas fermer ta gueule en crise, mon chien, man.
Bon, je peux plus parler.
Ouais, tais-toi, ferme ta crise de gueule. Ta gueule, crise de chien, sinon tu te calisses une claque, mon chien, man. Ferme ta gueule, y'a pas juste moi qui se crisse des claques, c'est mon trou de cubite.
Last space.
À un moment donné, là, tu vas fermer ta crise de gueule, mon esti de l'or, man.
I only have one more to do.
J'ai 20 galaxies pis 2 bébélions en objectif, guys.
That's it.
Premier qu'on soit un bébélion.
He's gonna leave it about.
On est-tu game ou quoi? Là, j'épingle les galaxies, man. Let's go.
No,
Chaque
but...
galaxie se crisse une claque, puis vous, ça me fait une participation pour une paire d'AirPods. Là, le gros long, on peut pas parler. Là, ça va commencer à le faire chier parce qu'il y a 4
Good.
Il se pensait le meilleur pendant 20 minutes, man. 20 minutes, Doug, il se pensait le meilleur, big. Je vois ça, patiné, man. Oh, je me sens pour le King. Je me sens pour le Kingpin. Gang, mec qui ferme l'autre bord, là, abonnez-vous à moi tout de suite. Pour le mec qui ferme, moi, je vais être en live un petit peu encore, man. Fait que gros, je vais vous divertir, man. Fait qu'abonnez-vous à moi, man. Moi, j'étais un vrai. Lui, j'étais un fou. Tout le monde ensemble, il peut pas parler. Il aimerait ça répondre, mais il peut pas. Il ferme sa crise de gueule, man. Let's go.
Well played.
Chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation.
Well played.
À date, on a 3 noms dans le bol, là. Let's go. Qui en rajoute une? Yo, gang, il a envie de péter dans sa face, attendez. Ah, yo, tiens, direct, man, dans ton Yo, fait 2 minutes, tu fermes ta gueule. T'as rendu compte dès qu'il fait 2 minutes, tu pensais pas que Kingpin pendant 20 minutes.
Both.
Ça fait 2 minutes, t'as fermé ta gueule, mon chien.
Wow.
Ils vont faire quoi, tes joueurs, big? Tes donateurs, tu nommais, là? claque, hostie.
I remember. I wasn't sure if I made a mix or not.
Mon top.
With
Mon
it.
gars, tu es encore ici, man. Ta première galaxie ici, mon gars, tu fais crisser une claque, là. Eh, mon esticade. Moi, vous le savez, c'est la routine à 2 heures. Si je suis pas dans le top 80, man, moi, je fais mon live, guys. C'est vraiment vous autres qui décidez, man. Faut vraiment choisir dans le top 80 à 2 heures. D'habitude, c'est top 50. La soirée, je vous dis top 80. Oh. Habituellement, c'est top 50 à 2 heures. Là, je fais ça, man.
See, when I'm bored, I tend to overeat.
26.
And now we're craving food.
Ah ouais, pour vrai? Non, c'était un tricheur, man. Au pire, balance, mais une galaxie, il va se crisser une claque, man. Juste pour toi, ta balance. Gang, ils l'ont eu. Gang, un donut, 30 points. S'il y en a qui veulent m'aider, Xavier, c'est toi hier qui me verrait des petits 5 pièces ou 15 pièces ou 10 pièces. Moi, mets dans ma bio. S'il y en a qui veulent m'aider, ça le fait chier quand on le fait, man. 63 000 likes déjà, man, en 30 minutes, 31 minutes, man. 63 000 likes, là, je sais pas, man. C'est sans moins d'une heure, on pète le 100 000, là. Let's go, man. Let's go.
I've had so many years eating a lot of peanut butter.
Oh oui, Caleb! Ah, c'est pas assez, c'est un point fou. Merci,
And then,
on l'a pas eu. On se fait fouiller.
I'll think of it.
La team, ça durera vraiment pas longtemps, man.
And for years.
Si quelqu'un pitch une galaxie, ça. Gueule! La gang, là, je veux qu'on
I didn't touch
je veux
it.
que ça fasse mal. Merci, mon amour. Merci pour vos cadeaux, gang. C'est qui va avoir le premier bébé lion ici? Je veux voir un petit miaou-miaou dans le chat. Qui va l'avoir en premier?
And then,
je veux savoir qui va
now it's back to being delicious.
Let's go, gang! C'est sûr que c'était Max qui l'a en premier, je suis sûr.
Sure. Sure que they've trop chaud. And I repeat myself again. A lot of people would say it's dumb to leave a live when it's not working, right? You know what? Good. So like I said, a lot of people would be like, dude, you're dumb for being live when it's not working, right? But it doesn't matter. Because it's recording. And the recording works. And the rest doesn't fucking matter. Holy shit. She's hot.
So I have played GTA 5.
Good. I'm gonna be liking people. Video. When it's too hot too. Something that happens. The reality is that I don't mind the stream not working because I'm recording and I'm putting it on YouTube. So yes, maybe it didn't work the complete way, but still.
You're gonna say you're gonna rock my. I just bought this cool.
So happy together. The wise man couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Sense of feeling, and this is out. My apologies. You remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Molded on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. We're breaking and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle is the world from my end. Okay, good. Are we having fun yet? Yet. What's wrong with that?
Chris, sa languette, elle va jusqu'à Sherbrooke. Y'a-tu quelqu'un qui peut m'expliquer ça?
Good. Okay, let's go. Yet. You gotta go sleep soon. I'm gonna do the. If we're gonna finish this, I'm gonna do the juice casting. I just needed to upload. If I was a smarter man, I would have done it before. That way, even if the phone is overheating, we're doing the Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not gonna say Jujutsu Kaisen before you get pissed at me for saying Jujutsu Kaisen. That's what I want. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Sense of feeling, and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am.
Station Sweet Banana!
Yeah.
Je te cale une bière! Ah, gros, ta femme taille. Sweet Banana! What the fuck? Oui! Big boy! Gros, on est à 3K, 2.9 du classement! Sweet! Gros, tu veux-tu être modo, Big? What the fuck? Tu veux pitcher 3K? Live! 3K live!
3K live!
Deux participations avec ta baleine, mon gars. Là.
Good.
Je fais tirer une par la fois, man. Je viens de commencer le tirage à chaud, mon fou, man. Respect, man. Respect d'être là, man. Cool, toi, chier, man. Tu quittais Bouchard avant, fou, man.
Good.
Yes, mon gars, respect, man.
Nice.
Personne à quitter, puis oh, venez vers Charlie, vous faites bien, man. Oui, j'ai dit là à vous donner, je fais des tirer des paires d'AirPods. Check Max Boy, gros, hein, il fait chier, il m'imitait, il pensait faire des bois en m'imitant, il leur met du normal sa calotte, checkez-les, gros. Pourquoi lui, gros, il est pas capable de rendre sa calotte jusqu'à Sherbrooke? Parce que lui, il a un assez gros crise de crâne, big.
Bon.
Lui, il a le crâne aussi gros que sa vieille bédaine. Yo, Sweet, écris dans le chat, man, je veux que le monde s'abonne à toi. Canada va win les Jeux Olympiques cette année. Yo, si pour elle, le Canada win les Jeux Olympiques, je fais le tube of terror le plus fort au monde, man. Yo, Sweet, what's up? Yo, tu veux-tu être modo? Tu veux-tu être gros? Ce que tu viens de faire, juste ça, là, d'habitude, moi, je mets modo 8K. Tu viens de bitcher 3K, mais gros, tu l'as fait en un match, le gros, tu viens de me saisir, man. Pour vrai, tu viens de me donner le love que j'aurais besoin, man.
Good.
On pense c'est 5 wins à cause de toi, mais 9000 points, il n'y a pas un millionnaire qui pêche à l'autre bord. Oublie ça, Big. Un interstellaire, ça doit faire 6 ans qu'il a pas reçu ça, Big. Chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation pour une paire d'AirPods à partir d'un Baby Lion.
Tired, bored.
Non, t'as mis une baleine. Si tu mettrais une galaxie, ce serait une claque à la gueule. Mais là, t'avais mis une baleine, mon fou. Mais ça t'a fait.
Bon, moi, j'ai dit 1h30, c'était fini. Ciao, la gang!
Ok, dernier match. Dis un match, what?
Ciao, gang. Bonne soirée à vous autres. On se voit demain.
Ça en va parce qu'il go, c'est une pédale, Big.
Yeah, he wasn't getting gift, he left.
Il voulait pas qu'il soit. What the fuck? Ok, on rentre dans le ranking ensemble demain, man. Juste dans l'amour, man.
Good, perfect. Okay. So now.
Salut, comment il va, mon bois salé, man?
Ah, shit.
Je suis content de te voir. Il avait dit 2 heures. Ah, c'est un crosseur, man.
Bon, let's go.
Je sais, c'est un rage quick, man.
Let's go.
Je vais venir écouter mon live. On rentre dans le ranking, tout le monde ensemble. Let's go.
C'est la 49 minutes.
130, let's go. J'ai peint tout le monde. Ça va comme ci, comme ça, man.
49 minutes.
T'es down? Ok.
Ah.
Il y a personne. Mamie, t'es-tu là pour bateau?
No, dude.
Ou au pire, man, on pitch pas de bateau. Check ça, on est 140, man.
My apologies. I'm a dumbass because if I did it, just finish this. It'll take me 5 minutes. This is how crazy it is, right? Even in 5 minutes, I'm like, holy shit, I need to do something. I need to do something, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do baby, baby, baby. Oh, this song is even something as simple as that. You still need to listen to the background. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. I just have some nice thumbnail with Borderland. Look at the shit. Look at the beautiful thumbnail. Like, it really is nice. The thumbnail is really nice. Look at this. Not to brag, and I didn't choose it. It's just nice like that. Why is the screen so fucking messed up? This screen is messed up, dude. Look at this. Just so nice. Still can't believe you're gone. So I'll stay up all night. Out of the bloodshot eyes. And in this world around me. Forget of all our love. I feel so much better. Know that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Ooh. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. Well, that you're gone forever. Now that you scream at me. Oh, do, 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 do. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. Can I do one song from them? By heart? I don't know. I'm usually doing Time of Dying. But I'm always doing Time of Dying. You know what I feel like listening to? That would actually be really good. Pour me another. It holds me like no others. One more drink and I swear that I'm going home. Truth is I don't really have a place to go. So pour me another. I coming soon. Myself like when you get nothing else. So I pick myself off the fucking floor. Man, I swear I'm a man with no remorse. Got no remorse. So I smiled, little fun, and I finally believe. Sorry, I used to be one. I truly believe that I'm not just a man with these broken dreams. That even I can go to heaven with this broken stream. So, pour me another. It holds me like no others. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. So pour me another. Time just seems to go on and on, and on and on. The battle's gone. One more night that is broken. Even I can go to heaven and find the sea. So pour me another. It holds me like no others. All in all. Now, I promise you that I'm gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen, but before, I'm gonna be listening to Pour Me, Hollywood Undead. I got all the time in the world, guys. We have 40 minutes left for 10 chapters. And more than half of them are fucking fighting, so the fighting it's hard to explain. What is it? Poor me. Poor me. Dude, this is comfy as fuck. We have sitting in Indian position, but also chilling with the foot on the tabletop. We got the cushion here to hold the computer. Watching music. Tower. Live. Well, we had the tower, now it's gone. Other than that, dude, define my fucking childhood, dude. It defined my childhood. Swear to God. Pour me another. It holds me like no others. One more drink, then I swear I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. Oh, pour me another. Gotta see. To fix myself. Yeah, life gets harder when there's got nothing else. You pick myself from the fucking drawers on the fucking floor. I guess I'm a man of no recourse. This song officially. Remorse, so I say a little prayer for the child in me. That's where I used to be one. I truly believe that a man of this broken dream. Even I can go to heaven if I part to see so. Pour me another. It holds me like no others. One more drink, then I swear I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. Pour me another. They cannot watch you bleed. You're a top boy, you better believe.
You know what I used to like? I don't know if you remember this movie. It's called Harry
To the floor. Take time of the fly. Ask any question, don't know what to say. So is I tired, too tired to pray. No, to the end of the road. There's a beetle bit to the Rome. And I could go to heaven if I part to see. So, pour me another. Hold me, like a letter. No, I don't live it to go. So pour me another. Time just seems to go on and on and on. The battle's on. Go all along. Long. The battle's gone. There's a man with his broken dream. Even I can go to heaven to the bar to see. This is just outside the bottle if it's gone. One knows that I'm finally free. When to the heaven between the sea. The man with his broken dream. Even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. So pour me and wonder. It holds me like no others. Or a drink that I swear that I'm going home. Cause I don't really have a place to go. Pour me another. Pour me. Pour me another. Beautiful. Okay, as promised. Oh the Lord. Next on the list was gonna be Commit Chokehold. La. My apologies. My apologies. Take a look at my girlfriend. Cause she's the only one I got. Da-da-da-da. Not much of a girlfriend. I've never seen her good or lie. Been a time since we last spoke. This is gonna sound like a bad joke. But mama, I fell in love again. So like to say I have a new boyfriend. And I know this sounds so cold, but Cupid got me in a chokehold. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. We even got a secret handshake, and she loved the music that my band make. Okay, interests. Max health. Healthy gen. Okay, good. Okay. And now, what we have to be careful for is the timing. So, got 38 minutes left. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do 35. Poor me. I'm going to sleep like a log, dude. Like a motherfucking logs, bro. Like a motherfucking logs, bro. I'm gonna sleep so good. Y'all don't even know. And, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go in last Jujutsu Kaisen of the night. We got 30 minutes before I go to bed because we're gonna 12 hours on the playthrough of the tower, which is the maximum on YouTube. So I'm gonna try to do it quickly. But yeah, we have 9 chapters left, or 10 chapters. I don't know where I stopped. Once again, I think we got somewhere good. But still, because when I stopped, the craziest thing is I was listening to I was reading Jujutsu Kaisen on an email saying, "Hey, we reviewed your appeal, and we decided to ban your account." So this is when my account was banned. Don't like my hair like that. Gotta get them cut. So Jujutsu Kaisen 76, baby, 176. So it's Yuta versus the girl that can transfer from space. We love that she's naked. We love that. This battle is kind of weird because this is the second battle of Yuta, right? So on her own, are they weak? For example, for her, her technique is actually kind of weak, right? You can. Oh shit. Oh shit. Puzzle. I love this. So basically, we know that she's a Kenjuku restar. She's talking about it. It's kind of cool because as they're talking, the guy just threw a blast in, and it's kind of cool because you know that he's aiming for Yuta. So you possibly believe that Yuta is a bigger target than the girl, but it's not clear, right? And now Yuta is freaking out because these guys have no regard for human safety, and Yuta is somewhere in between. See, my problem with Yuta is, although they're very good characters, he embodied Gojo the best. So, for example, a person like Megumi would be like, I don't care if I save people, I'm gonna try to save people I can. I can't. Yuji doesn't want to kill people. Jojo will be like, yo, if I can avoid killing people, I will avoid. But if I have to, I have to. Yuta is like that, right? So he has to protect both. Now he's coming in. Yuta has superior speed, which could be considered the same as Yuji, which is kind of good. We know that Rika is handling the what should I call it? Handling the stadium. We have Yuta who's using the hole, and I just want to show the drawing because I think the drawing is so fucking nice. I can't. Fuck you, dude. This one. So basically, Yuta used the drawing, just like Naruto did, which is super fucking nice. No, that's not, you didn't see it. There you go. I just like that. So you use the drawing, kind of like a Naruto versus Neji, which was kind of cool. I was gonna call Neji Yuji, which I think we understand why. This is super cool because in this battle, the endearing thing is that Yuta is super strong, but then at the same time he's not necessarily weak, but he does have limits. And you see this guy who's supposed to be the strongest and supposed to be unstoppable, and then he has a weak spot and like, okay, well, I didn't know that he had that. So then Yuta wants to take it to the close range, right? And you realize the other guy is super strong. Now, my problem with that is that the other girl is there and she doesn't do shit. So it's never a case of. It's never really a case of one-on-one. It's always a tree on tree. Now, this is the coolest part because we introduce a new concept here, which is kind of crazy, right? Still nice missile. We explain more of her technique. Now, this is also super crazy because we explain more of her technique, but there's no loyalty. Now, this is the weird part, right? If they're all acting towards the greater goal of Kenjaku, they should be able to fight with each other. But I don't know. Again, Kenjaku wanted to have chaos, so there's a possibility that he's like, okay, well, in a world where even my special grades are not able to survive, you don't deserve to live. So then, this is the coolest part because the fight is going on. Yuta is hurt. The girl is hurt. We get the story of the guy, right? The guy who he lives a normal life and he had a happy wife, happy lifestyle, but he always felt like he needed something, and he never had a challenge, and that's what he is. And at the same time, you kind of feel like he's broken. The girl, she's a mess, but this guy kind of feel like he's not a villain. He is a broken character. And we thought that a lot of the people that we saw were broken, right? So this is super nice because Yuta summons Rika. So far, Yuta has been fighting on his own, and he only brings Yuta in a very rare occasion. For example, he brought it once versus Yuji, and I think that's all we saw, right? He didn't bring versus the Cursed Spirit. So we see Yuta and we see that's super cool. Like for example, right? She has a cursed weapon in. Yuta mastery of Rika is biggest pro. So they're talking about how they got into contact, what really happened. We got the effect of Rika on him, which is curse technique use, Rika complete manifestation, curse energy supply from Rika, right? So again, increasing his strength. He has a weapon, and this is super cool because he has so many fucking techniques. For example, the girl, she goes in to attack him, and he does a curse move. Now, the question is, did he have a second curse weapon that allow him to use curse speech? Or is it a mastery of technique? Because you realize his technique, everybody has a technique. Yuta technique is copy, which is super cool because, again, fucking amazing. Possibly one of the coolest that we have. So you see the fight. The fight goes pretty well. Yuta has a clear advantage because there's Rika, but then again, when he said he's the strongest, the two of them they go after him. So the guy with the granite goes after Rika, and the girl with the space goes after Yuji. And that is super cool because we get her story, right? And well, she's pissed off. She had a guy that she was loyal to, what we call it. He used her as a scapegoat, if you will, and she's pissed because of that because she got betrayed, right? So you see a very short moment, which is interesting, but there's so many enemies and they're going on so fast that you don't get attached because you're like, okay, well, on to the next one. On to the next one. And so far, we don't have any enemy that became friends. Like in every single anime. For example, right now we're watching Dragon Ball. There's Piccolo, there's Vegeta, Naruto, there's Sasuke, there's Obito, there's Pain. You look at One Piece, which you got Law, got a ton of characters, to be honest. So she puts away the girl she pushed are ideal, right? What she wants to live for herself, which is super cool. Now, what is the craziest thing is we see the three of them doing a domain expansion. So this is our first sheer weight domain expansion, but this is the craziest thing because it also implies that you could do a 4 domain expansion. It also imply you could do 5 domain expansion. Sky's the fucking limit, dude. Sky. Oh, what did I do? It's the fucking limit. So with the 3 domain expansion, again, they give you the explanation. I don't know if it's important, or I don't know if it's easy to talk about. But basically, its 3 technique is the same as 1, but this is 2, right? So we have, again, Rika being used to keep the cockroaches, which is kind of cool because as a villain, the cockroach villain was possibly the easiest to kill. But then at the same time, it goes in and he's also super important because, like, holy shit, this guy does have an importance in the prison battle, even if he's dead, right? Because you present a all-out war with 4 people, but then you only have a 2 people fight.
Ouais, ça. En même temps, c'est pas comme un trou de cul, ça se referme, ça referme pas tout seul.
Hein?
Mais t'as meilleur l'autre chose, parce que j'ai moffé 2 jours de temps, puis j'ai trouvé encore très drôle mon truc quand que j'ai dit, c'est un peu moins drôle.
Okay, cute. You can do live early on. This live is not working, so this saver is on. We're almost done, bro. We're almost done. And see, that's also my little bit of a problem, right? You brings this barrier, you brings the tree away, and it doesn't really matter because it gets break. The cockroach enemy is back, so this is kind of cool. Yuta goes in and for real attack, which is kind of crazy because right away he cuts her arm, which is nuts, bro. Nuts. He cut her arm. So the girl, she's missing a arm, and then she blames Yuta, even though it wasn't him. It was the guy that kind of started to cut it, and then Rika catch it with her mouth. You know, we see more granite blast, which is, you know, it's kind of the same but different, but same. And now you realize that out of those 4, the 2 strongest are Yuta and this guy, and Okotsu, which is the guy with the granite blast. It's kind of implied right now because ultimately speaking, spoiler, what's gonna happen is that Yuta will give him a good fight, and Okutsu will be like, "Thank you for finally feeding me." So then, and you kind of see that he has a full meal. So then, Okutsu is sort of an ally, but not really an ally. So the reason why he's an ally is because he wants to have a good fight. It's crazy because right now we're watching Dragon Ball. And it would be very similar to Vegeta. Vegeta who wants to kill everybody that wants to go against Goku because it's like, okay, well, fuck everybody but Goku, which is kind of cool. So we have the fight in between those 2. It's a pretty good battle. Rika is very, very dare. The guy on his own is able to fight absolutely on par. But then, guess what? You had a couple of he had a couple of thing up his sleeve. And the craziest thing is he used an ice missile. And why is that crazy? Is because we use a skill that we just learned. So Yuta trying to trick his enemy into thinking that Rika is his technique, but no, because the technique is still copy. And this is super cool because Yuta fights with Okutsu, and I feel like Yuta is somewhat super fucking understanding, you know. I don't understand, and it's a really good fight because he's understanding of the situation. It's like, okay, well, this guy just wants to fight. He even uses his own technique against him, and the guy says thank you to Yuta, and Yuta's like, no problem, I got you. So Yuta ends up being super good. Now, ultimately speaking, Yuta is a very interesting character. Of course, she was the main protagonist, so this is kind of crazy. Introduce another opponent, which is again important in the case of this guy's gonna be part of the enemies. So we're introducing characters and we're introducing how there's sort of possible enemy or possible allies, and a couple of allies so far, right? So there's this mangaka who's talking about a story. We see Sukuna. Now this Sukuna is special because we see the very first iteration of Sukuna. Now we saw Sukuna before, but so precise and so well drawn. Not yet, right? So this is super amazing, right? Super, super amazing because Yuta talks to the guy, and the guy is like, okay, well, I don't want to have to kill you because, you know, whining. Are you guys on lover tiff? See, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember the shit. I don't remember that at all. Okay, good. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that shit. But I remember where we stopped, which is great. Okay. I got 2 left to do. Which is not bad at all. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I had a better memory. But at the same time, listen. I'm not here to fake it, right? I'm not here to fake it. So, talking about the blessing, we see that they can transfer points. So Yuta asked for a point to be transferred. We have the mangaka who is, we see his past, right? How he was supposed to be a mangaka. He comes in, his mangas aren't that good. So what he does is he gets rejected. And it's kind of crazy because his rejection is kind of like his villain origin. He's a villain. He's not a villain per se, but he's a villain because he goes after one of our guys, right? And this is kind of crazy because you see how intense he is. So, for example, he draws a guy who has a fucked up way of pointing, and the guy says, no, it's impossible. And then he cracks his fingers so it does it, which does show him as a, does show him as a kind of like a villain, right? So we got see Boss, which is Inji, going around to talking about him, and this is super good because they're talking, right? And it's nuts because you see the different points. Like, we know that Boss is on our side, and you know that guy is going to be not on our side, right? So coming in, these two guys are talking, and it's ideologies, right? For example, he's talking, and the guy said, he's optimistic. You really think that Tokyo will ever come back to normal after this? And he's like, I'm here to watch the final scene. And it's kind of crazy because I think I'm gonna have to reread it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reread it. I don't remember the shit. There's this fight, and then there's the fight with Panda and the blue hair guys. So, I'm not gonna fake it. I don't remember that shit. But yeah, at least we done all we can, which I believe it to be good. It is 6:12, 6:42. Oh, 4E. There you go. So now I got 60 minutes left, and we're just gonna chill. See, I'm not gonna fake it. Even before that, I wasn't sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. It works. It works, dude. Can't believe that people are coming in and telling me that they're fans.
Mais là, je peux même pas en parler de ça, malheureusement. D'après vous, on est où, là? On est dans merde. Can I watch an ad?
Hello.
You are a worthless free crab.
Today.
What do we watch? We have 50 minutes.
No way. I finally got them.
Let's go, Shakira! The boobies!
We have this perfect video. Why perfect? Because it's the...
Home insurance from Square One, so we'll get them temporary accommodations while their home gets rebuilt.
Good.
You don't need a hero, you need home insurance. Visit square1.ca to get home insurance starting at
There you go. When is it going to be finished? Good.
It is peaceful, dude.
AGP, baby.
You done told me that. You done got me one solid fucking week, Michael. One solid fucking week you had me worried about this shit. So I got your story. You fucked me.
Mr. West here. We really screwed up Grandpa.
This is the worst you've ever done now. I'm just happy I didn't work all week. This is the worst you've ever done to me. Yeah, probably. Smoke on that death stick.
It's not about a break. This is gonna be 50 minutes. We have 60 minutes left. Ugh. And I'm gonna go sleep. I cannot wait. Ugh. See, this is gonna be 44. What I'm gonna do is the simplest thing. I got cigarettes. 200. Oh. Card. Good. For the memories, even though they weren't so great, here tastes like you, only sweeter. Good. Michael. Good. So we have this. Super nice. Super nice. Gonna finish this. Good. Last one. And we got this also. Man. I ain't goddamn. Good. Okay, good. Oh, no, I have to do this. Now.
I can't understand you. Correct sound and various legal documentation. I got your legal. that says you're still married to mom. I am not married, you bitch! Well, according to them, they are. Oh, they suck at this motherfucker right here!
Maybe you are.
You need to shut the fuck up by your own goddamn business. Hey, shut out at it. Ow! Fire chair on the floor. Yo, fire!
Okay, so now. Now. You can make the bed. Chair. I don't have to do editing tonight. I'm gonna post, go to sleep. We're good. Boom, baby.
Wait, and I saved my.
Yeah, have a seat.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, so we all know that the Full Metal Alchemist anime has two versions. The one.
Voici un bon moment. Après un bac, la vue.
Could you do two separate?
Boom.
Could you do two?
Je peux pas dire de la merde, je sais que ça, je la regarde dans la caméra, même pour être sûr qu'il se réveille pas, pour être sûr s'il y a besoin d'une couche ou de pas, man. Je suis là, je me fais un cul, man, jusqu'à 3h du matin en live. Je me réveille à 5h30 du matin pour préparer leur lunch puis les points à lunch, man. Puis gros, man, je le fais à chaque fucking show, man, sans arrêt, man. Puis je suis là quand même à terrifier de Thrive, man. Puis j'avais de la misère à voir ces bonnes actions-là, man.
Bon.
Mon Tom, merci, gang. Épinglez-moi, Tom, s'il vous plaît, man. Épinglez-moi, Tom, merci, big. Pour vrai, ben, nous, ton gars, lui, ben, il est dans lui de bon, il est big. Tom, mon gars, t'es un Christ de bon, man.
Okay.
Wine.
Ah, putain, toi, le petit m'envoie chier.
Ben non, mais j'espère qu'elle t'envoie chier. C'est bien normal qu'elle t'envoie chier, Chris. T'es un Chris de gars.
The class system is gonna be. The class system is gonna be. There's gonna be no like attribute requirements for weapons. It's like whatever weapon you use and you keep using, you get better with that weapon, to where you can basically max it out. And then if you want.
Good.
More dogs in. It's gonna be.
Rookie. First.
Vous avez ici?
Rookie. First thing I think of is Leon Kennedy.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, which one?
Two, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bingo.
Good, good.
That is also Leon.
Is it?
From 4?
Yeah.
Oh, so help me if these are all Leon.
Cop.
That sounds like Leon.
Which one?
That sounds more like 2.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Since you already guessed 1 from 2, you think this might be like 2.
Oh, remake. Oh. Are there 7 iterations of Leon? Is this what I'm hearing?
Is there? I don't know. Next word's gonna be Simmons.
That's who he's chasing in 6. So that would be Resident Evil 6 Leon.
Yeah. Backflip.
4 remake. I see where.
How about? Yeah.
If you're talking about the trailer moment of RE9, yeah.
Wow, they know each other well.
How about mustache?
It does sound like Leon. I don't think Leon ever has a mustache. I feel like this has to be Mario.
Yeah.
You happy with yourself? Was that in 7 words? Did I miss one?
No, you got them all in 1 word. Well, there's Leon 2 and Remake 2.
Hey, Montreal.
Hey, looks like it's really cool what you're doing here.
Hi, thank you.
On my knees and I'm begging 'cause I really.
Good. Okay, let's go. You're finally done, guys. Finally done for today. Holy shit, what a day. Welcome back. Oh. Okay, a bit of racism, okay. So yeah, so we have 2 a.m. Then we stayed away for 15 hours. We're pretty good. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to our show. Hopefully you also having a wonderful day. We finished 7 hours live, which is pretty good. And yeah, so I'm gonna go sleep. See you guys tomorrow for this hour 27. Pretty happy about my day. Could have done more. Could have done less. And all was all good. Yeah, fuck it's good. Let's go. What you trying to tell me, Michael? Shit. Fuck, dude. Get in. Ugh. Good. There you go, baby. Man, mess. Good. Boo. God damn.
Something wrong here.
Something wrong here.
Monday
to Tuesday. See, I got 2 minutes left.
What is going on? There's nobody. They're not even open today. Goddamn, Michael, hurry up. We need to go find that damn letter.
So guys, I'm gonna stop the live here. I'm gonna go to bed. Day 126 in the fucking bag in the fucking pocket. So the technical problem today, we still had a live, but you guys will never know until next year. I love you guys. Take it easy. Be kind to each other, and just be yourself. Fuck it.
So you will try to wear the helmet again, correct?